It's weird that like YouTube, it takes the weirdest like parts of the live stream and makes it as like the thumbnail. So I have to like do this first thing in the morning. Hey, crazy cat, just doing that selfie because YouTube's just silly when it takes like spots of like my live stream and it only gives me three choices. Morning, Akshat. Good to see all of you. Today's live stream talks about remembrance. We talked about activate yesterday, but today is about remembering who you are. We're inside only because it is cold outside. Like it is 1 degree. We went, just so you know, we went from 23 degrees yesterday in the morning to 1 degree. Yesterday ended up being 30 degrees Celsius, and today is only going to be like 11. You see how Toronto is so weird with the weather? So I'm going to have a little bit of a fun time getting my 10K steps inside. So we're starting our steps. Good morning, y'all. I trust that you're all having an amazing day. I came on a little bit later than normal, only because I was voice messaging a few souls. I felt called to reach out to them, and I was sharing some experiences with them. Cassidy would be one of them, Lori, Alexandra, and another sister, Elena. I was reaching out to the sisters, and my intuition was spot on because each one of them required a little bit of what I had to share. They're like, your intuition was spot on. Like, how did you know? I'm like, well, because my intuition was guiding me to share something, and for whatever reason, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna message you all. So I did. I'm gonna activate. Yeah, I should say that. I'm gonna activate my live streams on my computer quickly. You know what's funny? Because yesterday's live stream, we talked about activate. And in Power Rangers, for those of you who will watch Power Rangers Lost Galaxy, the one from, I think, 1997, for those who watch Power Rangers Lost Galaxy, there was Lights of Orion activate. So I feel like that was meant for me to know. Lights of Orion activate. So like they activate the Lights of Orion and then they get all this like new battle armor and their power gets even more extended with their swords. So I feel like Lights of Orion activate, or I activate the Lights of Orion, or Lights of Orion activate. I can say that command and maybe some energy just comes flooding through me. Maybe that's my remembrance word, if that makes sense. So, I would say for all of you that you cultivate a word that will activate your remembrance. Or when you forget who you truly are, you will literally use this one word or a phrase to ground you back into the now of who you actually are. And who are you? Would you like me to tell you who you are? You already know from your soul knows who you are. Your mind simply has forgotten who you are. Who you are is formless, unconditionally loving substance. I say formless because you've taken the form of this body. Think of yourself like water. How water is formless substance, that it can shape into all kinds of different shapes. Like if you put it in a bottle, it'll shape into a bottle. If you put it into a bowl, it will shape into a bowl. If you put it into a glass, it will shape into the glass. You are formless substance that's shaped into this body. That is who you are at your core. You are literally formless substance of unconditional love because you are one with everything. How beautiful is that? And I've shared this all the time. You are formless substance of unconditional love. That is who you are. And you are very powerful and limitless. You are powerful and limitless. I'm just activating my live streams with the lights of Orion. And so that is who you are. And so, what kind of phrase can you come up for yourself? Find something. Whatever feels in alignment with you, use that phrase or that word, and it should snap you back into place. So whenever you're feeling like, this thing is happening, or that thing is happening to me, or this person is doing this, or that person is doing this, just remember to go within and either say it out loud or say it within yourself. Another example, I am one with everything. That could be another phrase. Or everything is me. Or all. You can say the word all. And maybe that should help you to snap back into the here and the now. Now, of course, your emotions are going to take over, and you're literally going to feel like you have no control over the situation. But I guarantee you, when you pause for that moment, and a great way to pause is to find the time to remember that your prefrontal cortex, the front of your brain, is being hijacked, because that's what's happening. Your amygdala and all the basal ganglia is taken over, aka that's the primal brain. It's taking over. And so the best way to gain back some control over your inner self is to, the simplest thing, to breathe. And then when you get to that moment of realization, like, oh, wait a minute, why am I getting all heated and stirred up? It's to allow all this, to allow yourself to be present. And when you get to that moment, then you can activate your phrase, all, or for me, lights of Orion, activate. Because, Power Rangers, lights of Orion, activate. And of course, that should help you to tap back into the allness, the all that is of formless, unconditionally loving substance that you are, and that technically everyone is too. They just have to realize that for themselves. That's really what it comes down to. So that's why yesterday's live stream was activate, and this one's remembrance. I'm making live streams with one word titles now. It just feels perfect. I'm so grateful that I was put onto all of your journeys. I'm so grateful that I was put on the planet exactly where I am, meeting exactly who I'm meant to meet, speaking exactly what I'm meant to speak, sharing what I'm meant to share. And it's absolutely beautiful, and everything unfolding the way it's supposed to. Now, sometimes we get in our own damn way. I gotta change music because that music can't be playing now. It's nice music though, but I'm sure that's gonna be, I like that. I hope it doesn't get copyright though. You know what? Let's leave this for now. We're gonna leave this track playing. I'm gonna save it though. I like it. I like it a lot. Something about it, it just feels good. And you see, even this was meant to play. It was meant to play exactly the way it's supposed to play. And that's the thing. We attempt to control things. The only reason why I was like apprehensive about playing this one is simply because it might be copyright. That's all. So we're gonna let this one play. And I'll get back to what I was saying, because I'm still attempting to activate all of my live streams. So many clicks that I have to do, unfortunately. Let's go back to here. Remembrance. Yeah. And so, I am so blessed that I get to wake up every day and just spread this like love and permeate everyone's minds with this kind of energy. Because Angel, she voice messaged me back yesterday and she says, you know, even your presence alone of you sharing your energy is helping someone that you may not know. It might be helping them. And Swati said something yesterday, and I don't know if Sister's here yet. I don't think she's here, but Swati said something. She's like, you know, thank you for, I feel a lot better just because I'm here with you. Just my presence alone is helping others. And that's why I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing. Even if sometimes my ego will get to me and, you know, I have to remind myself that this is not about me. This is about all of you and being of service. And here's the thing. Olga said this in her talk when she was in San Diego. Your story is not for you. Your story is for others so that you can share it and serve others with it. I thought this music was going to be continuous, but it's not. It's actually just different sounds. Okay. I won't go back to my piano music. I like my piano music. I like the original track, but other than that, it was like, okay. All right. And so, like, your story that you have had to go through this journey, you are literally going through it so that you can be here to serve someone who's going to go through what you're going through. I know. So, like, for example, that new sister of mine, Lori, she has gone through a similar experience I have. There are no accidents how we connected. And like, I shared with her, like, sister, there's no accidents how you found me and why I was put into your path. Because she's been through a lot of similar things I've been through in my experience, and I'm here to be a mere moment in time for her, a ripple maybe just a riff, maybe a forever connection, who knows. Same with all of you. I don't know how long I'm supposed to be in your journeys. If I'm just here for a moment in your journey, then I'm here for a moment in your journey. But I can tell you right now that I'm grateful that I was a part of your journey, even if it is for 5 minutes. And so, I'm so grateful that I'm able to hold space. Holding space, y'all, is very important. What is holding space? Being able to be emotionally available to allow someone to be seen and heard and feel safe and be able to express themselves and be exactly as they are, no matter what. And all of you who are here, that's what I desire for each of you, to feel seen, heard, acknowledged. You don't require my validation because you are your own validation. We talked about this. However, if I have to give you some, I will give you some, but you don't require it from me because you are your own validation. You are your own permission to be yourself. And this is why I'm here to help activate your remembrance of who you are. The formless, unconditionally loving substance that you are. Because that's who you are. You are formless, unconditionally loving substance. I find that it's definitely easier to do the steps outside. It's definitely easier to do steps outside, but it's okay. We got this. Will we get 10K before our playout? Well, who knows? We'll see. I will put something in my body shortly. I haven't even drank water yet, so I am just grateful for all those who have come and who have either been here or who has shown up in my journey, and I have helped. Last night, I voice messaged Cassidy. I felt called to, and like she said, your intuition was spot on. I required it. It was divinely timed for her. Even though on the outside it looked like she was doing amazing, on the inside, she felt like she desired to give up. I'm like, Cassidy, sister, you know how this works. You're a magical being. You know your power. You know how powerful you are. It was just a simple matter of mirroring to her to remind her of her divinity and her sovereignty. And because of that, she was able to shift. And I shared with her a couple things, like I played her song on the stream a couple times. And in fact, right now the intuition's like, go ahead and play Cassidy's song again. And so, we're gonna do that quickly. Grand rising to you, sister. So, that's what I'm saying. My intuition is really guiding me, and there's no thinking anymore. Like reaching out to the sisters yesterday, like last night and earlier this morning, and to speak life into them, even though on the outside they look like they're having a great and grand soaring as well. Yes, they look like everything's together. On the inside, you're not, and that's the thing. I desire for everybody, like I said, to just feel seen and heard and safe and acknowledged. Again, you don't require my validation because you are your own validation. You just have to realize that yourself. It's just beautiful. And my intuition right now is like, go play Cassidy's song. And I had to share with her last night, Cassidy, remember your own song. Remember who you truly are. Who you are. And I did this on the voice message, even though she couldn't see my face. Who you are. Who you are. Who you are. That's why I know everything is playing out the way it's supposed to play out. I was actually playing Die with a Smile earlier. I would love to play that song right now, but you know, copyright. Let's see. There. Yeah. Her song is Who I Am. Cassidy? I don't know if she has a YouTube channel. But you can just look up Cassidy Amber Chapman. So Cassidy with a Y at the end. Amber Chapman, like Chapman ice cream. I don't know if Chapman is in America. I don't think it is. I think that's a Canadian brand. Anyways, Chapman. Chapman. She always uses her middle name, Amber. So Cassidy Amber Chapman. All right, I'm gonna play her song. For some reason, the intuitions call me to play her song. I have it on the tablet, so Spotify. I like how it starts off with the piano. I might tear up again.
When I think I've had enough, I tell myself to be open. Tell myself to be open. I know that there is more. When I look into the mirror, I see myself. I tell myself, fly, fly, fly. And I remember who I am. 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 I am brave. I am bold. I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave. I am bold. I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing really can.
Yep.
I'm the fire, pure desire. Follow my heart where it wants to go, 'cause it tells me
It's a nice pick-me-up song.
who I'm supposed to be. Find a word is honesty, living authentically.
I
So
was
I
kicking something because
listen
there was a heart there on the screen, but I thought it was the bag.
intently. Who I am, who I am, who I am, who I am. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave. I am bold. I am who
I'm
I'm meant
meant
to
to
be.
be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing ever can.
Through trials and tribulations, I'm gonna be okay. My fear is my friend, and it allows me to be. My fear wants me to stop. I learn from it, I travel. In its depths, I celebrate it. I celebrate the pain. I celebrate who I truly am, and who I am is brave. I am brave, I am bold, I am
Who
who
I'm
I'm
meant
meant
to
to
be.
be.
Nothing
Nothing
can
can
stop
stop
me.
me. Nothing
Nothing
can
can stop
stop me,
me. 'Cause
'cause
I'm
I'm
brave
brave, I
and
am
more.
bold,
I
I am
am
who
who
I'm
I'm
meant
meant
to
to
be.
be.
Nothing
Nothing
can
can
stop
stop me.
me.
Nothing
Nothing
ever can.
can.
I added my own little lyrics there. It fits, it fits perfectly today. Thank you, sister, for that awesome song. Ah, had a little bit of tears. Had a little bit of tears. Yeah, formless, unconditionally loving substance. That's who we are. We're like water. We are just molded into our bodies, but we are basically like water. We're basically formless substance. Substance of unconditional love and light. And there's so many people who have forgotten that. I've forgotten it at one point. Sometimes I still forget. It happens. It's part of having the human experience. But it's okay. It's just reminding yourself of who you are. You can use a word, a phrase, a grounding technique, breathing to bring you back to that ever so present, omnipotent, omnipresent, omnipotent version of yourself, which is unconditionally loving. I would love to be outside, but it is cold. It is straight up cold. It's 1 degree Celsius. The sun is out, but it's 1 degree Celsius. I will step out there when it gets a little bit warmer though. Yeah. Thank you, Cassidy. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me, and nothing really can. I had to remind her of her words. I didn't sing it exactly like that in the voice message I left for her, but my point to say is I am so blessed. What's up, T-Bray? Good to see you, brother. I'm so blessed that I get to do this and be like this every day. Remembering who you are. So like yesterday, while we were playing inside, when we got dumped on rain outside, because we were out there. We were literally playing video games out there. It was the best thing ever. It was so good. Nature and video games, yeah. Anyways, came back inside, and I was playing with T-Bray. And in Power Rangers Lost Galaxy, which was in 1997, 1998, they used something called the Lights of Orion, which, funny enough, is now coming forefront to me. Lights of Orion, activate. And yesterday, that word was our live stream title, activate. Lights of Orion, activate. And they would get their swords more powerful, they'd get this golden armband, and they would just, their power would increase. So like, I can use that saying, Lights of Orion, activate, to help me to remember who I am as the formless substance. Of course, like, I have to remember that my brain is being hijacked by my emotions, the lizard brain. Nothing wrong with that, but just know that like your prefrontal cortex is hijacking you, or your neocortex has been hijacked, and your lizard brain, the basal ganglia, the amygdala, has kicked in and is currently taking over, and you have to ground yourself. Hi, Bubba. I see you, Bubba. I see you, Bubba. By the way, the fence almost came down yesterday, which is weird. Anyways, yeah. Let's see. T for terrestrial, T for transmutation, T for transmission, T for trust, and T for transcendence, and T for transformation. Those T words are awesome, by the way. Transmute, transform, transcend. Transport as well. T for teleport, like Goku instant transmission, going from one planet to the next. I see you, Bubba. I know you're looking at me through the window, Bubba. You're probably wondering, where is he? Yeah. It's just like doing this walking like this, and it's like, and it's walking like this. Yeah. I like them. It's just standing there. I will get to test my power cord again later. I'm so excited for a friggin' power cord. You have no idea. I'm excited for a 50-foot power cord. I got to get the drag out there now, where I don't have to worry too much about the battery, even though it's currently plugged in, because I'm letting the battery fully drain so I can charge it back up. So I'm waiting for my phone to start hitting to like 99%. Then I'll know that the battery's dead. Yeah. How many steps have I even done? It's not even a lot. Yeah, not even 1,000 yet. It's a little bit more of a struggle indoors, but hey, I'm not calling it a struggle. This is more because I know I've done it. All that running outside has helped me increase my stamina as well, which is great. Which, by the way, today's upper body play out, for those who are going to join, we just have to at least get to 2,500. That's usually the goal, or that's the bare minimum just to start our play out. But we've been hitting 10K even before we start, so I have not even put any water in my system yet, or taken any vitamins, or put anything in the system yet. I'm literally flying right now, and this is what I desire to share. I know people say I must have my coffee, and I must have this to get me going. Actually, you really don't require any of that. You just created a habit that you require that. Like when I used to drink tea, I used to feel like, without this tea, I'm not gonna feel good to start my day, and I can't do this, and I can't do that, and I can't do this, and I must have my tea, and I must have this. Nothing wrong with drinking tea and coffee, just so you know. But you don't require it to start your day, or what you call the pick-me-up. I'm literally, this bottle of water is not even open yet. I took it down, I brought it from downstairs yesterday, and it's not even cracked open yet. And I was voice messaging this morning, and I am using energy. It's all energy. And I have like infinite energy. The only reason why I'm gonna drink some water, because I feel like it, and to hydrate myself. But I'm so energized right now because of all the energy that the universe poured through my vessel to reach like Cassidy and Lori and Alexandra and Elena. Out of the 4, Elena is more set up. What I mean to say is, like, she speaks like Pete. She knows that she's the master creator or the ultimate revealer. So like, I don't worry about her. The other 3, not that I worry, but I put, there's more love and attention that must be put to their souls at times. And so that's what I did. I'm grateful that I was tasked to be a part of every one of your roles, like your role, Regina, whatever role I'm meant to play. Whether it's a moment in time, a ripple in time, a rift in time, a season, a reason, a lesson, a blessing, or a lifetime. Same with Akshat, same with you, Crazy Cat, same with you, Swati. I know Swati's not here yet. She will be here. I'm grateful that her eye is pretty much healed. Thank God. Thank God her left eye is healed. Also for T-Bray as well, for being here. Just so you all know, we had the peeing incident again yesterday. I was like, fuck, I brought the microphone in the thing, and I'm like, shit. And guess who showed up right when I was doing my business, even though I don't show it on the camera? Our sister Swati got to experience the pee. Do you see? I'm just allowing myself to just be, and like, well, sister, we're family, so, I mean, we got some peeing ASMR in yesterday's live stream. I'm like, fuck, no, not this again. Anyways, we let go of that. We just joked around and had fun with that. But sister said something yesterday though that Angel said to me in the voice message. Because I voice messaged Angel because intuitively I felt called to message Angel, and apparently she's jumped on the live stream a couple times. She just doesn't say anything. I'm like, interesting. So Angel is one of the connections on the channel. Well, she is, because she used to look at all my like video content back in the day. So she would jump on. So thank you, Angel, for blessing us with your presence, even though you don't say much. It's okay. Angel said something yesterday, though, in her voice message saying, you know, even if you're chilling, because she's seen me just chill on YouTube, even when you're chilling, it's your presence, it's your energy that's helping others in ways that you may not ever realize. And then Swati confirmed that yesterday, even though I already knew this, she just had to re-mirror this, like this, back to me. I was sitting out there, I was playing a video game. So good, just sitting out there in the warmth and just hearing nature and playing video game was just so good. Not the rain though that came and just almost like soaked me completely, and I had to run in, and in the process my poor old scuff controller got scuffed. Anyways, doesn't really matter. Swati said, and when she jumps on, I'll remind her of this too, that, you know, brother, I feel better now because I'm here with you. I had to take a moment and just take that in. I'm like, you're welcome, sister. You're welcome. That's why I know, like, even if I don't say a word and I'm just like being myself, it's still helping you all in some shape or form. Whether that's through video games or through me walking in nature or traveling or just driving in the car or just eating food or listening to like piano music or moving our body. I know that what I'm doing and being is helping in some capacity. And I used to tell myself, like, I can't help anybody, I can't help anybody, I can't help anybody. And of course, what you keep telling yourself, that's what you get more of. You get more of the same. The sun is out right now, and I definitely desire to get the sun. So I might put on the sweater, go outside. It's gonna be cold though, so we gonna do it. I have to take you all off of Wi-Fi for a moment. Yeah, the sun is out right now. It's supposed to be cloudy today. Tomorrow's supposed to be rainy, so I don't really desire to wear gloves though, but hey, if I have to wear gloves, then I wear gloves. But guess what I get to do? I get to test my big old power bar, my big old power cord that I got. Nice 50 feet cord. Look at this behemoth. Look at this thing. I got this for 40 bucks. That's crazy. This is supposed to be supposed to be like $80. I got this for 40 bucks. It's crazy. I'm lucky, and it's red. I would love it if it was pink though, but hey, red will do. The only thing is I was gonna keep my phone, well, the battery's still charging, so I'll leave that there for now. Yeah, what I'm gonna do quickly is take you all upstairs for a moment, grab something, put it in my tummy, in the tummy. I said the tummy. And you'll come along with me while so I'll have to burn off what I just consume, and I'll bring the water. Oh. And we'll grab our vitamin in a moment. I'm gonna clear that sky indeed. A storm is coming. When I say a storm, I mean me. A storm is coming, and I am that storm, a storm of love. You should attempt first. Oh yeah, I do that at times. I was doing that all the time last year. The only reason why I don't do that now is only because I have so much energy. But yeah, Water is definitely the first thing I would, actually before put anything, let's just do that right now. Simple fuel. Small little banana. First meal. I don't know, this is not a meal, this is just I don't like when banana has a little bit of damage on it. Like it's got some damage on it. Okay. Vitamin D, magnesium, omega-3, and my multivitamin. Let's see. It's true, I do deserve it. I'm gonna go grab the other vitamin and take it all in one shot. One shot, one kill. Not kill, one shot, one take. Piano's playing. Put you all on this, on here for a moment. You're actually next to the smoky quartz. Remember this? This is what Lisa gave us while we were in San Diego. A smoky quartz. Of course you can. Let me know what that is. I'm always curious about stuff. If you can find one that can help reverse my graying, that would be awesome. I know you require copper and selenium, and you know this multivitamin at least has some, but it's not the be all and end all. Since vitamin is all it's just energy. Go to rnareset.com. I'm gonna at least have the tab open. Let me do that right now. rnareset.com. I see it. I got the store open. They have a nice website already. I like it. Okay. Cool beans, thank you. And proof that the website is open. It is open. It is open, sister, just so you know. So I always keep the tab open just so that I can go reference everything. Okay. I'll plug you all. Welcome back, Indominus. We're gonna head outside. It's cold, but I'm gonna do my best to warm up because I gotta get my steps in. I only did what? Not even 1,000? No, I did 1,200. Okay. I'll pause the piano music. I have to put you all on data because switching from Wi-Fi to data causes the phone or causes the stream to go kaput sometimes. It's like stream buffering. I'm like, stream buffering. That's the bane of my existence. Stream buffering. Dominus, how are you feeling, sister? You doing good? I trust you're doing good. We're just going outside. We're gonna get some steps in. I hope the grass is dry though, because yesterday it rained, and it rained a lot. So I might be biting more off than I can chew when I go out there. But we're taking a little journey outside. Also got me a 50-foot power cord, so I don't have to rely on a battery. I'm so damn excited for a 50-foot power cord. The simplest things make the world a difference. And yes, that is Lacus Klein. That is Lacus Klein. That is the ultimate anime heroine, yes. Jesus Christ, it's cold. It's not too bad, but it is, I definitely have to wear the gloves. Whew. The sun is out though. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I'm gonna put on Wi-Fi now. Love the sun. Gotta put on the gloves only because like my hands freeze too easily. Anyways, we were talking about remembrance. Yesterday was activate, today's remembrance, which goes hand in hand. See, yesterday was summer, now it's like winter. It's so crazy. But it feels good though. It's gonna warm up. Yeah, the grass is not that wet. It's okay. Our fence went down though yesterday. It like broke, like it's like broken here. It's so weird. And like my dad had to like snap something in place and do all kinds of stuff. I'm like, Mother Nature is fighting back. It's like fighting back. All right, let me read. Pico Ionic Cellular Ready Minerals. So that's what I'll be looking for. Do they mention all that? Do they mention all that on their products? It's like when I'm looking up their products, Regina. And Dominus, we're talking about like minerals to take. So I just opened the website. Anyways, back to what I was saying, remembrance. So Indominus, this is something that could help you as well. You came on perfectly, divinely right now for this. For me, yesterday, I watched Power Rangers, especially when I was a kid. And there was a Power Ranger series which is called Power Rangers Lost Galaxy. And because my name is being shifted to Orion Phoenix Ramses, in Power Rangers Lost Galaxy, they use something called the Lights of Orion, and then they say activate. And yesterday, while I was playing a video game, that just came out of nowhere. Lights of Orion, activate. And I can use that phrase to help me to return back to who I am. And who you are is formless, unconditionally loving substance. That's who you are, Regina. That's who you are, T-Bray. That's who you are, Indominus. That's who I am. Unconditionally loving, formless substance. You just take the form of a human body. We're basically like water. When you think of formless substance, think of it like water. Water takes the form of whatever you pour it into. The water is both the drop and the entire ocean. And so I was saying, for me, I can activate my remembrance by saying, Lights of Orion, activate, and helping me return back to my true self whenever I forget. And whenever you forget, maybe there's a key phrase that you can say for yourself. Maybe it's, I am everything and everything is me. That could be an example. Or, the all is in me and I am in the all. There's another way of saying that. And the more you do that, it helps you to stay in the present moment, and that allows you to remember really who you are. And there's another sister of ours, her name is Cassidy. She created a song called Who I Am. Very powerful song. You can look it up on Spotify. We actually just played it. And if anything, I'll go back inside, grab the tablet, and I'll play it again. And essentially, it's just remembering who you are. You're activating your remembrance. And that's why you have been tasked to come to the live stream and be here. So, I am grateful that I get to be the vessel in your journey, whether I'm a ripple in time, a moment in time, just a 5-minute person in your time, even though I'm more than 5 minutes, to help usher in and help you to activate your own remembrance. Well, all of you really. But all of our sister Regina doesn't require that from me because she already remembered herself. So whatever role I play in Regina's life will be revealed to me when the time is aligned. So I'm just walking my path. And this is the real reason why I am so grateful that I get to just be who I am and allow things to unfold the way it's supposed to unfold. And when you live from that state, all of you, life becomes so much simpler. You let go of outcomes. I know we all have human desires, or sorry, let me rephrase that. We all have human wants, not desires. Desires is actually from the Creator, and those desires already exist in another timeline that you just have to jump to by tapping into your inner world and feeling the feelings of what that person, that version of you has and feels. And for me, I've been asking myself the question, how would the me that has everything, the physical things, how would the me feel? How would they act? What would they be saying? What would they be doing? Who would they be spending their time with? Who would I be speaking with? How would I be speaking? Is my words different? So when you start asking yourself questions like that, and then you answer those questions, how would they operate? Out of love or out of fear? You start to kind of shift a little. Just a little. You start to feel something stirring up inside of you. So, for me, that's the process that I'm in right now. I'm feeling the stir and really feeling everything that's coming forth. I will start running in a moment. It's 9:52. I don't believe I will get 10K before the play out, but hey, we'll see about that. And so man, the energy is just so much better out here. It's just so much better. I can absorb nature energy. So remembering, activating your remembrance, it's important because that's all you came here to do. Even though you think you're having a human experience, you're actually the all that is. I don't know what word you use, all of you. You have your own words. You can call all that is God, infinite source, truth, whatever name you give it. Putting this in the shade. And you came here to just activate that. And that is also known as the process of self-mastery, or another word for self-mastery is self-actualization. You came to self-actualize. And though you'll have your experience of the humanness, really all this is just a game. that you came. And guess what? Your game is already finished. The thing that you desire the most, whatever that is, it's finished. You may think you desire something, but is that from the head or is that from the heart? You'll know the difference. When the time is right, you will know the difference. Only you will know what that feels like for you. And when you start feeling what's real and true for you, everything will just fall into place and it will be revealed to you. Just like everything's being revealed to me in every present moment now, in real time. I am this gifted speaker. I am a energetic practitioner. I don't like using the word healer. That's gotta, again, I know I can transcend beyond the word, and I'm in that phase right now, and I can use words just so you understand. So I'll just say I'm a healer. I'm a YouTube fitness instructor. I'm a travel vlogger. I'm a nature lover. I'm not a foodie, but I do eat food on the stream. I do ASMR. I've done ASMR. Hell, we had a peeing ASMR, that was not purpose. That was all accidental, but we had that, and we let go of. We allow it to unfold. I'm doing my best to remind myself. Remember to take off your damn microphone every time you go in that direction. That's why I'm like, shit, is the microphone on me? Fuck. Anyways, all is good. I've been seeing this little plastic on the grass, and I'm like, pick it up. You've been walking by it at least for the last 5 minutes. Pick it up. So I'm picking it up. Picking it up now. And so, like, I'm just simply allowing things to unfold organically as they are, sharing what I meant to share, not feeling afraid, being able to hold space, which, by the way, that's a very, very powerful skill that any one of you can do for someone else, is to hold space. And when I say hold space, I mean allowing someone to really feel seen, really feeling heard. Yeah, occupational hazard. Yeah, exactly. Allowing someone to feel heard, feel safe. It's the feeling safe in someone's presence. Now, I was attempting to overthink that. How do I give that to somebody? How do I allow that to happen? How do I make that happen? Honestly, it really is just that simple. Just be. Be and allow others to just be. No judgment. Zero judgment. And when I say that right now, every human who is incarnated right now on the planet gets to that point of no judgment, this world will shift almost instantly. In my universe, I see every one of you, everyone, and I mean everyone, with judging nobody and allowing everybody to be free and loving everybody and supporting one another and helping each other out and looking out for each other, whether you're part of the same physical blood family or you're not, because you see everybody as one. So in my universe, like my inner world, that's what I see. So in my inner world, I see that, no separation, and so that everyone is one. Now, of course, there are times the ego kicks in and makes it feel like it's separate. I'm like, ego, what you doing? What you doing, ego? Come on. You know better. You know better. I know you're attempting to, play small or protect me, but hey, We're already protected because there's nothing to fear. Nothing to fear but fear itself, because fear doesn't actually exist. It's an illusion. Sure, there's some primal instinctual fears of, like, if somebody has a gun at your head, you're gonna have that fear. That's an instinctual fear, but all the other things like fear of success, fear of failure, fear of not being good enough, fear of not performing, fear of feeling inadequate, that does not exist. Those fears are literally an illusion. They do not exist. And because I went through all that to know, I'm going to turn on the where's the microphone? There we go. And I turn it on and they turn it off. And because I went through all of that experience, I know that it's all a lie. But of course, there's a blue jay right there. I know that your experience is real and valid. It is. And I acknowledge it. And I respect it. And I see it. But you will have to ultimately come to a point, wherever you are in your journeys, plural, because each of you have your own journeys. Journeys, plural. You have multiple journeys. Not just one, but multiple. To come to a point to realize that this is all a paradox for self-mastery. I was sharing with Lori this morning because she was sharing how, her mom is like a narcissist, and there's that N word, the narcissist. Everybody throwing around that word, narcissist, narcissist, narcissist. Everybody's technically a fucking narcissist if you think about it in some shape or form. Anyways, she was saying that her mom's a narcissist and her mom desires her to fail and see her suffer and this and that, and she hates her mom. I'm like, I understand where you're coming from. I know how you feel because I've been there. I felt the same things for my mom and my dad for years. And I know what that feels like, and it sucks. There had been other people in my journey who have told me that I was never going to amount to anything. I was never going to be good enough. I was always going to be a loser, a failure. And of course, then I took that in because it was really all from me. Because that's what I was originally feeling, and they were just mirrors reflecting back at me aspects of me that I had to let go of. And of course, I'm a child. I don't know how to let go of these things. I don't know any of this. My brain is not wired to do that yet. Well, that could be a limiting belief too. Because I've seen a 5-year-old girl with high emotional intelligence already. So, anyways. When I took responsibility that this is all based on me, and I'm the one that's orchestrating this. By the way, I hope you all can hear me. I'm sure you all can hear me. And if you can't hear me, let me know, because the microphone's hiding underneath the sweater. I'm sure you can hear me. Anyways, when I took responsibility for all of those experiences, it changed everything for me. I stopped hating because my parents were put on the planet to go through what they're going through because they haven't remembered their remembrance. They haven't activated their remembrance. And their role right now is for me to master myself, to self-actualize, to not repeat what they're doing and go and help the world. That's why I went through what I went through. Sometimes we come to Earth already creating all the things, all of these things. Before we come here, all this is already done. So then when we get here, we're like, why is this happening to me? And blah, 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 and all that stuff. We've all done it. Why this? Why this? Why me? Why this? Why now? Why, well, because you created it for you to overcome it, for you to see it as a opportunity to master yourself. Now, I didn't come to realize that up until what? Not even 4 months ago. And so, at the beginning of the year, I was only now becoming aware of this. And now that I'm becoming aware of it, it makes so much sense because I'm seeing everything as a, when something comes my way that doesn't feel in alignment, think of it like the blackjack dealer at the casino. The universe is basically the card dealer. It's handing out cards. And then you get a card and you're looking like, ah, fuck. That right there, that card that the universe dealt you is for you to look at the card. Nope, I don't accept that card. And by not accepting, I mean to say, don't get emotionally riled up. Because the goal is to be neutral as much as you can. Love everything as is. And when something amazing comes to you, there's the robin right on the windowsill. I see you, Robin. I see you, Bubba. When something amazing comes to you, you celebrate it, yes, but you stay neutral because you know that it's not bringing you the source of happiness because you already are your happiness. It's just something that you get to experience. If something negative comes your way, you're like, I see this as a lesson. Thank you. What's the lesson? What am I here to become aware of? Yeah, duality inside spiritual amnesia. That great words. Thank you for those words. Yeah, that's really what that is. We have amnesia, spiritual amnesia. And all we're doing is we're attempting to remember who we are. That's why it's called remembrance. The problem is your belief systems, your upbringing, your senses, your current environment might tell you a different story. It might say, yeah, but I'm not this, and I'm not that, and I'm not this, and I'm not, and you're gonna tell yourself this. And the thing, when you say I am not, I am, anything after I am, that is what you will be feeding. So if you say I am not good enough, or I am not God, I'm not the universe, because you're afraid to tap into your true self, because you feel like if you tap into your true self, that means you're shining your light so bright that you're going to make others feel uncomfortable around you. But I promise you, the more you shine your light, you're giving other people permission to do the same. Why do you think I'm doing this on YouTube? I'm not hiding in the shadows anymore. I'm literally on YouTube all day, every day. What's up, Crystal? Good to see you, sister. I'm on YouTube all day, basically saying this. I'm not hiding my light anymore. I will not dim my light for someone else. In fact, I'm here to I'm not even to shine, I'm here to radiate my light so damn brightly so that all of you can feel that and activate your own remembrance, and that you have the permission to do the same. You don't need my permission, you already have it. You already have your own permission. You are your own permission slip to be truly who you are. The thing is, your experiences is going to tell you that this is who you're not. If you look around, I'm not in San Diego. Physically, I'm not there. We can see that. I'm not there. In fact, I'm wearing gloves right now. It's a little bit colder. I'm not wearing my t-shirt like I was yesterday. I was when I was inside, but I had to put on the sweater. Anyways, does that mean that I'm not in San Diego in my inner world? Of course not. I am there. Am I not this amazing speaker? Of course I am. Am I not this amazing soul who gets to entertain and share love all the time? Of course not. I am already doing that. So my point to say all this is to say, you're here to shine your light. Be you. And that's by activating your remembrance. And when you're meant to be aware of your remembrance, you will be made aware of it. And if not, you simply are playing a role. Every one of us has a role in this world. I have a role to play. I'm playing my role exactly the way it's supposed to be played. As a trailblazer, eyebrow raiser, I was gonna say the Rocks line. I'm a trailblazer. I'm a I'm a polarizer. I'm an igniter. I'm a, what else am I? Groundbreaker, rule breaker, all kinds of stuff. That's a great question. It's a lot. I do know more have become aware now, which is great. So the number is starting to increase from the not being in the spiritual amnesia. And a lot of people are remembering more and more of who they are through other versions of themselves, like myself and like Nero and Pete and a few others in the world speaking like this to help activate the remembrance. Not when I say help activate, it's not that we're doing it, it's that we are just a mirror for you to look in the mirror and to realize, hey, if he's saying that and I'm looking in the mirror and that mirror is basically me, then that means that I am that too. That's really what that is. That's all a bar. And so right now, the percentage of the world right now who is I'm going to just say who has remembered and is not in spiritual amnesia is probably going to be like, I don't know, I'm going to say 14 to 17%. 14 to 17% of the world has become aware of who they really are. And the rest of that percentage is still asleep or still in that spiritual amnesia, or you can call it they're in the matrix. I mean, even though we're living in the matrix as the ones who have become aware, there's a saying that I say a lot. You can live in this world but not be of this world. Be in the world but not of this world is how I usually say it. Be in this world but not of this world. Be in the world, operate in the world, but not of this world. Of this world means acting like everyone else until they remember. There's going to come a point, there's going to be a tipping point. Don't know when that tipping point is going to happen though. But there's going to become a tipping point where more and more and more are just going to remember, and a lot of things will be abolished almost instantly because more people will be like, well, I don't believe in that. And that's not real. That's not this, that's not that. That time is coming. And that's why there are certain entities on the planet attempting to, even though they also know how the world works, they also are here to play those roles as the so-called villains who are here to help us to break through. It's all a paradox. It's literally, it sounds so bizarre, but it's fucking paradox. Like, they are the ones who are creating the control and the wars and the behind the scenes and all that stuff. I don't care about conspiracy theory. I can give fuck all about that. They're here for all, they're here for, the control and all that. And they know how it works because they know if they can permeate the minds of the humans, of all the humans who are going to buy into all of the bullshit that's outside of them, that they know they can control. And the more control, the more power they have. And the funny thing about them, by them, they're no different than us. The funny thing about those so-called souls or individuals, they're put on the planet to do that. So the majority of us can get out, release ourselves from the nonsense and purge ourselves and then basically bust through the illusion. That's why this is a paradox. And even they may not realize it's a paradox for themselves, but this is truly a paradox. That's as simple as it's going to get. So your role, my role, and everybody's role on the planet is to go within and release all the stuff, so-called triggers and traumas, which I know for you buy into all that, and I know where you are in your journey, but I will say it because I speak my truth, that when you know that you're one with the infinite, does the infinite have triggers and traumas? No. You went through traumatic experiences, yes. But you are not your traumas or your triggers. In fact, the moment you finally realize who you are, all of you, of course, your traumas and triggers will just disappear. They will just melt away, literally. But you can keep fighting for, but I did go through this, and I am this, and I am that. Okay, keep doing that. Keep bringing your past into the present. The goal is to be in the present moment and remember who you are. That's as simple as it is. And we just like to overcomplicate. And Angel, my business mirror, said this in her voice message yesterday. She said that too many people right now are seeking knowledge and information and more information, when in reality, all they're having to do is go inside and find the answer, and it's within themselves. And it really is just that simple. And she was attempting to share that with me back in 2021 and 2022, but I was not ready to listen because my brain was like, but it has to be like this, and logically it has to be like this, and da 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 da, and da 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 da, and da 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 da, and da 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 da. And I made it more confusing, more chaotic, more complicated. See those C words? Confusing, complicated, and yeah, confusing, conflicting, complicated, attempting to control things. And it had to be this way. It has to be that way. It couldn't be simple. It couldn't be this. It couldn't be this. It couldn't be this. It can't be this. It can't be this. Can't be this. Can't be this. But in reality, it really is just be still and know that you are one with the infinite. And when I came to that realization, I'm like, oh my God, I've been seeking all this information to realize it all stems from within. And then other mirrors started showing up saying the same thing. I'm like, oh my God, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Because everything I'm feeling is a mirror reflection of what I will then project out. Perception projection loop. And I'm glad Regina's here to answer this, because she is a great mirror for this. So thank you, Regina, for sharing what you shared. I'm going to read that in a moment, because you did share some stuff. Anyways, to continue what I was saying, how many steps have I even done? Okay, I'm at 3,700. Not bad, not bad. We're at 3,700. Is my phone battery still at 100%? Yeah, it's still at 100%. That means that battery's still going. Man, that battery's a tank. It's good. That external battery, keeping it plugged in, it's a tank. All right. Yeah. So anyone who identifies that I have traumas and I have triggers, when you know that you're the infinite, does the infinite have traumas and triggers, or does it just know that it is everything? And it releases everything in an instant. That's why that person last year, when I listened to their perspective of like, you can snap away all your traumas and your triggers and you're fully healed. I'm like, at the time where I was on the journey, I'm like, that's not possible. You have to go through all that healing and all that stuff. You have to go through it. You have to. You just have to. Yes, to some degree, you do have to go through a lot of that experience. However, it's really just bringing it up and releasing it from your body, freeing yourself. It's like all of those weeds that are in there, pulling them up and sending them up, like just annihilate. I don't want to use the word annihilate. That's not a good word. To just sending it off with love, bringing it up and like, thank you for being a part of my life for X amount of years. And now I release you so I can be free, and freeing myself from all the burdens, the traumas, the triggers, the heaviness, all that stuff. Because I'm going to just say they're all just straight up experiences. That's all it is. And so like, I'm still activating some of my remembrance of like what is still left to, purge and let go of. Like a little bit of control is still lingering. I can feel the control. By control, I don't mean controlling another human's way of being, but controlling like how things should be, if that makes sense. So I'm doing my best to like, don't control. Just allow it to surrender. Surrender. Just bring it up. Surrender. 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 Free. Free yourself. Free yourself. Free yourself. Surrender. Surrender. Surrender for my and surrender for me has been changed to the word relax. And by relaxing and just allowing things to be free and lighthearted and flowy, it has allowed me to tap into my. I'm gonna create a new word. My Noe. My Noe. When I'm in my flowy, I get my Noe. It really is just that simple. But is it easy? Well, that's the $1,000,000 question. Is it easy? No, it is not. Because of years and years and years of your experience on the planet, all of you, all of the experiences, yeah, it's not going to be easy to just say, yeah, I'm going to snap away my traumas and my triggers. It's not going to happen. It can if you really go in your inner world and you tap into really who you are. And I mean that. You really go deep into your inner world and you feel this, because all the things that you're thinking, feeling, acting, saying, doing, being is all coming from inside. It's not coming outside of you. It's coming from within. And when you come from within and go without, the game literally changes. Or you can say that it's happening exactly the way it's supposed to, because one thing I said was that you came to Earth with the game already being created, being made, and you're simply walking your path. And you actually said, and Regina can attest to this because of her experience, you literally set up a moment in time where you will activate your remembrance. And then you will start to remember. Just like I activated my remembrance last year somewhere. And then like the words activating my remembrance was on Sunday. And now I'm using that. I'm here to activate the remembrance by being a mirror on the planet. And it just feels so real and true to me. It just feels just like that's who I am. I'm literally the mirror. And I'm here to just reflect back and help activate your own remembrance by you helping to remember yourself. And that's the paradox. You're helping yourself. I'm not helping you at all. In fact, it's you speaking to you. This is you speaking to you. This isn't me speaking to you. This is you speaking to yourself. It may look like it's someone else, but it's actually yourself speaking to yourself. There's a neighbor. It's yourself speaking to yourself. Quite literally. And so like I set up the game on October 6, 2019 with Miss Angel for her to die. Not that I killed her, but like she's like on 2019, Andre, you're gonna be known as Andre in the world, and I'm gonna help activate, or you can say trigger your remembrance of who you are. And now you're gonna start your journey from October 6, 2019, and then throughout this the journey, which is unfolding in real time, there's going to be certain moments, certain people who will come into your experience, and they are going to share something with you, and you're either going to get something inside of you, and it's going to be your opportunity to bring it up and release it and free yourself. It's literally multi-dimensional chess. Not 3D chess, but multi-dimensional chess. And so like on Sunday when I got those words, you're here to activate the remembrance, or activate your remembrance. I'm like, oh my God, that feels even better than trigger your remembrance. Because activate for me feels lighter energy. Trigger feels like heavier energy. And so now I'm just walking the path more and more, just activating the remembrance. That's really it. Remembrance, knowing, be still, present. What else? Everything? You're everything? Everything is you? Your so-called enemies that you may so-called have, and all those so-called others are really just yourself and myself, and we're not even us. We're just fragments wearing a mask. By mask, I don't mean that in a negative sense. I mean that as like we're wearing a mask that makes us have our face and our body. And it's not in this body, doesn't even belong to us. Like the body that you have doesn't belong to you. You're just inhabiting it. The body that I'm in, and when I say I, it's not even I. But we have to use the word I because that's the only way we will understand what the hell we're talking about. But we're way beyond the I am. I can't even explain the word I am because that we're beyond the I am. We just have to use I am because that's how our words are so limited here. And based on the words that we use, if we say something that Regina gave me this mirroring like a week ago or a week and a half ago, where she's like, I'm only using words so that, because I've evolved beyond the words that I use, but I'm using the words so that others can understand what I'm saying. Because if I use words that they don't understand, then they're losing the point, or I'm basically, they're going to miss the point of what I'm attempting to come across. I'm like, that makes so much sense. Thank you so much, sister, for sharing with me. That's what you were doing with your words. So that's why I'm being mindful with the words that I use. Y'all shared some great stuff in the chat. Let's see what we got going on. I went on my little bit of flow. Yeah, it is definitely going to be a lot of forgiveness, Crystal. I can guarantee you that's going to be a lot of forgiveness. That's what I had to do. I had to just forgive. Even though my body sometimes still gets like stirred up at times, I'm like, hey, what you doing? Why are you feeling like this? Relax. You're safe. Forgive. Forgive. Be present. Forgive. Forgive. Doesn't mean doesn't mean that you condone what someone has done to you. No. But you forgive because they themselves are very unconscious. When someone's very conscious of themselves, will they go and hurt somebody? If somebody has so much self-love for themselves, will they go hurt someone? No. They may stir something up inside of someone else, but only because they love. That's like what I'm doing. I only love. And I may stir something up inside of some of you. That's not the point. I'm not here to intentionally do that. My intention is to just love and see you just have the greatest life ever. That's my intention. And so like, for me, it was a lot of forgiveness that I had to forgive. Like I straight up had to forgive. Like there was no way around it. I had to forgive. There was just absolutely no way. Because forgiveness is the antidote to the 4 R's. There's 4 R's. There's rejection, regret, revenge, and resentment. Rejection, regret, revenge, and resentment. Those are the 4 R's. And forgiveness is the antidote to all of that. All of it. And I mean all of it. Thank you, Regina, for chiming in with your wisdom, with the wisdom that the universe has presented you with and being aware of to help our sister. And when you say, have I, like, I know that's probably to Regina, but I've had the experience of past, present, and future play out all at once. But here's the thing. You're not, you know from your heart, you're not actually hurting anybody. It may seem like you're hurting someone, but that's on them. You're here to free yourself and liberate yourself so that when you liberate yourself and free yourself, that gives other people permission to be free and liberated around you. And that becomes a ripple. So like when you all are here on this channel, you're free. Don't enslave yourself anymore. You're free. Because I freed myself. I will not have anyone feel enslaved while I'm under my watch. If you desire to enslave yourself, whoever is listening, then that's your choice. My desire is that you all free yourself and just be free. Freedom is very important to me because I felt enslaved for a majority of my life through teachers and parents, and again, I don't blame, because they are where they are in their journey, and I have to remember that they had to go through what they had to go through as children, and I have to remember that everybody had to go through something as a child, and going and putting myself in their shoe and feeling what they probably experienced as a child. Like I just said, if someone is unconditionally loving and they're very conscious, will they go hurt someone purposely? Ain't happening. Ain't happening. There's no way it's happening. There's no way that's happening. That makes zero sense. Logically, that actually makes no sense. But someone who has unresolved things inside of them, yeah, they will go do stuff, either subconsciously or unconsciously, or they'll self-sabotage, and things like that can and does happen. And I catch myself when I'm like, oh, wait, what you doing? What you doing? Like I catch myself a lot now. Like, what you doing? And I realize that there's a couple things that are still unresolved, and I'm resolving them, because I'm not that. Those are just experience for me to master myself, or better word, self-actualize, and to free myself fully. So don't worry about if it's gonna hurt, like it's gonna go through hurting a lot of people. It ain't gonna hurt anybody. Free will is present because we have endless experiences, and each action dictates what version you experience. Forgiven, forgot, forgave. I would be honored to hear you and give you some comfort. I don't know if Crystal has Discord, but you all will find a way of connecting. You all will find a way to connect. The universe will provide that way. Whether that's through some sort of like sharing each other's like number or something, or finding each other on social media, you all will find that. You all will connect. Thank you, Regina, for being there for our sister. And Crystal, I trust whatever I shared also made sense. Regina, I trust whatever I shared also made sense to you too. Attempting to get to 5,000 steps. It's 10:32. It's starting to warm up a little bit, but it's definitely not going to be a hot day. It's just going to be a more chill day. Something's in my eye. Something went in my left eye there for a moment. It's like, no, something's in my eye. You know, when I share things, I know your soul can handle it, because if you found me, that means you're on the same alignment as me. You just have to realize that for yourself. Paradox. And that doesn't mean that's from an ego standpoint. That's just where I am in my frequency. And so when I share things, that means your soul's ready to. Your soul knows. It's your mind that has to be ready for the perspectives. So your soul is attempting to wiring that perspective through me, through, well, this vessel speaking, while the universe channels through this vessel. Thank you, sun, for being out. Honestly, if you didn't come out, this would be a lot colder right now. So I'm grateful that I getting the sun. Today's upper body play out. We're gonna be starting at 11, no matter where I'm at on my steps, and I'll get the rest of the steps throughout the day. So you got 25 minutes, 26 minutes to get ready, get changed, drink water, stretch. I gotta do my push-ups and my squats, 55 push-ups, 55 squats. So you can say I'm just activating my body right now. I like that word, activate. It just feels good. Activate until the next word comes in. I think like activate will be my word. Activate. Getting stronger, getting faster, getting tougher. Well, not even getting, because we're realizing we're already that. It's funny, yesterday, t-shirt, hot. Today, gloves and sweater. Toronto, come on now. We're basically in May. Enough of this. Just stay 20 degrees like San Diego all year round, and we're good. I don't have to deal with pollen and all that stuff. But hey, it's just strengthening my body and my immune system. Definitely hit over 6,000 steps already. I know that much. Oh, whew. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna read what you all shared there in a moment. Man, getting this body, keeping the vessel in optimal form and in peak form is key. Because like everything is like linked, right? Your thoughts, your emotional body, your feelings, how you're feeling, how you're being, how you're thinking, all that stuff, what you're saying, all that stuff is all intertwined. And that's why like the more I move my body every day, right? The more energy I have. And the more energy I'm able to summon, because it's all about summoning energy. Tremendous amount of energy. And not draining your energy. See, like, for example, I'll give you an example. when you're in those moments of, transmuting, because what you're doing is transmuting what's inside of you, pulling it up and releasing it, that drains a little bit of your life force. But once you freed yourself of that heavier energy and you purge it, right? Then you have so much more life force because you're no longer having to have all that bottled up inside. Think of it like a volcano. It's attempting to erupt and so that you can free and lighten the load. And then when you lighten the load, you're able to like have more energy for yourself and feel better. That's why it's important to that's why I share all this stuff. Even though you see me move my body, there's more than just getting into shape. There's other reasons behind that. To free energy that might be lingering, pull it up, bring it out through a healthy way of me using workout / play out and purging it. And it feels just good. Let me see what you're saying. Do you ever get fearful of your own behavior or how you're going to react in certain situations? For instance, if I were to see my kids, I would flip and not in a good way. Yes. Let me see what Regina said and I'll chime in. Even natural disciplines, Crystal, the way you respond is the guilt you feel because you know it's not in harmony with unconditional love. The body holds emotions inside of our organs. I desire to direct you to cleanse that would help relieve your anxiety. That's a good book. The Amazing Liver and the Gallbladder Cleanse. Book and recipe for cleanse. Nice. I'm gonna screenshot that actually. There we go. I should have smiled when I took that screenshot, but hey, it's all good. I know why I took that screenshot for the book. Thank you, Regina. So in my case, do I have fear of my own behavior now? No, because I get to be myself. The universe desires me to be me. The universe desires you to be you. And until then, you might have that fear of being truly embodying your divine self, God self, infinite self, universal self, whatever name you like to give it. I don't feel that anymore. However, I used to. I know that feeling because I used to not feel seen and heard. And if I even dare attempt to step out of my comfort zone and like speak, and I feel like someone's about to hammer me back down and like, you don't know what you're talking about and blah, blah, blah. And like, I would have that fear and I would not say anything. And then I would perpetuate this feeling within and causing more chaos because I'm not allowed to speak up. And my own behaviors will then create self-sabotaging behavior patterns, which will then ultimately create like nasty effects in the so-called outer world. So that's why like now, because I've freed myself and I'm just being myself, I'm not afraid to be who I am. And my behavior, I know that I'm here for unconditional love and pure intention. So I have no fear. And because of that, I'm free. And I will continue to be free. Like what I'm doing right now, just skipping around. Jump skipping. We're meant to be free. Even though I'm still at the parent, and sometimes that freedom doesn't feel freeing, I have to remind myself, hey, this is just a game, and they're playing their game, and you have the right to speak and share. And eventually, you know, in the physical, I simply won't be here. I'll be doing and being exactly what I am right now, elsewhere. So right now, that's a little bit left of my mirroring that has to be done is here. That's why this is why I call this training grounds. This is literally training grounds. So if I can handle the heavy stuff here, then nothing so-called out there, when I say out there, beyond these like walls, can stop me. Nothing can stop me. Cassidy's song said that. Be brave, be bold, who you're meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing really can. Yeah. Thank you, Cassidy, for that song. Activating our remembrance. Lights of Orion, activate. It's so fascinating that they use Lights of Orion in Power Rangers. Lights of Orion, activate. Nope, I'm not at 6,000 steps yet. I'm at 5760. Well, at least I have the right to do my play out, so that's good. Because I did at least over 2,500. And there's a part of Cassidy's song that says, I celebrate who I am, who I am, who I am. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be, and nothing can stop me, nothing really can. Those are her lyrics. It's funny because I had to remind that to her last night. You know what she said to me? And I had to laugh at this, the message she left me. She's like, this is the best audio, it feels like the best audiobook I've ever listened to. I'm like, sister, this is your words. I'm nothing more than just a reflection of you. And essentially, it's your words spoken to yourself. So, she said, like, you're a godsend. I'm like, no, we're all godsends because we're all one. We're all infinite. We're all angels. We're all godsends. We're all everything. We just have to realize that too many people are playing the human, and when they do get to the God energy, that's where it can go left or right for them. Left meaning God complex, and then they become egoic even more. They're like, I am God, and I am God of everything of this universe, and everything in this universe belongs to me, and everyone else is not God. That is a dangerous game that some are playing. Stay away from that. Please, stay away from that. That's the energies that I will definitely, I'll love you from afar, but you stay over there. I'll keep you over there. You stay playing God complex over there. Those who desire to be God consciousness, come here. Come here. Come here. Right here. And so like, and I ran into the God complex because I did that. I had a God complex at one point. I'm like, I am the God of this world, and every one of you are my little slaves. That's what I said at one point. And yeah, I said that. I did say that. And now I'm eating my words. And here's the thing. You know, people say people can never change. They're always going to stay the same. Well, if someone tells someone that, and then they don't have the knowingness that they can change, well, guess what? You're just reinforcing something within themselves. This is why it's important to use empowering statements. That if I can change, this is from Rocky IV, if I can change and you can change, then everybody can change, because everybody can change. But will everybody change? Or is everybody willing to change? The answer is no. And that right there is when you just let them be. You let go and you focus on you and you let them be. I shared with Lori this morning. I'm like, sister, I don't know the reason why I'm in your journey, how we found each other. But if I'm just a ripple in time, a moment in time, a rift in time, an instant in time, and I'm here to play a role in your journey for your evolution and your expansion, then damn it, that's what I'll do. And that's what I am doing. I'm playing that role. But until she no longer is requiring this mirror, then, and vice versa. Each of you are my mirrors too. Just remember that. Don't think I mentally know it all. Oh no, you all have your perspectives. You all have blessed me with some amazing perspectives that has helped me to utilize things and think about things differently. Regina with the words. Crystal, that exercise with the word normal and the laundry. Don't think I have forgotten about that. Those things, they stick with me. I remember them because they're important to me. That's why I talk about them a lot. I rarely forget things. Rarely. It happens from time to time. But I rarely forget moments. And I use every moment to see what kind of experience can I cultivate from this? And that I can use it in a way that will benefit not only myself, but someone else. So the lessons that you all have shared with me, the experiences that you have shared with me, look who's here, Miss Sister. I have something to share with you because you shared something yesterday, which I totally did not acknowledge fully. Miss Swati, when each of you share something with me, I remember it because this is important. And now, because Swati came on exactly at the divine moment, now I get to share with you. Sister, yesterday you said some pretty powerful words after, the peeing incident, because, we had that experience. You said, I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better just being here. Now, you may think that seems simple. And at the time, I was still playing the video game, and I said, you're welcome, sister. But I didn't really take that in fully. So now I'm taking it in fully, because Angel said something in the voice message, and you heard the voice message. And she said that your presence is helping others even if you're just chilling. And you just being you is helping others in ways that you will never know how it's helping them. And when you said that yesterday after I played Angel's voice message, you basically just reconfirmed all of the things of what I'm doing is actually of service and is building more energy within myself. So thank you, sister, for saying those words, and I fully receive them fully now. And that's why I will continue to do and be who I am, so that in my presence, you're automatically liberated and you feel better. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, I appreciate that. I just didn't fully receive it at that moment because I was, too much like, oh my God. Right now it's a little colder. It's 12 degrees. As you can tell, I'm wearing gloves. I haven't hit my 10K. I'm probably not going to hit my 10K before the playout. We got 7 minutes. I might do it out here. Actually, no, I'm going to do it inside because the grass is still kind of wet and I don't desire my stuff to be wet. So we'll go back inside. So whatever steps I'm at, that's where I'll be. And then I'll do my squats and my push-ups inside. Yeah, it's like, it's not wet, but it's not dry either. So I'm gonna be inside. Yeah, see, look what you just said. I'm gonna take a moment to really fully acknowledge those words. Thank you. That's the goal. Yeah, I know sometimes I could be very difficult. It's only because I love all of you so damn much that I refuse to just say, you know what? Fuck it. Go ahead. Be who you desire to be. Fuck it. Just fuck it. No, I'm not going to do that. Because I know you came here for expansion and evolution. 2 E words, by the way. Expansion and evolution. And my role on this planet is to be a mirror to help activate your own remembrance by you activating it yourself, by being the mirror to reflect back at you who and what you really are. Formless, unconditionally loving substance. That's as simple as it's going to get. So somebody asked me, well, what is it that you do in the world, Andre? First of all, my name's Orion. What do you do in the world, Orion? I am a mirror of perspectives, and I am here to help activate your remembrance by you activating it yourself, by reflecting back at you through the mirroring perspective until you remember who you are and what you are. That is it. It's just as simple as that. Of course, I'll find, aka the tagline, which is like, I help blah, 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 do blah, blah, blah. That's what the business people do in the world. Your tagline. I know, Angel, if you're here, if you're here hiding, sister, because, you know, you said that you pop on the stream from time to time. If you're here, I acknowledge your taglines, because Angel's a business person. Of course, I'm an entrepreneur, and I must step into that more, but not play it like the business role like everybody else is doing it differently. That's what sets me apart. Otherwise, I'll just be a carbon copy of everybody else. But guess what? We're all one and the same anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Now, does it? That's why I just allow everything to unfold the way it's supposed to be. 3:15 and 13:47. Am I missing? There must be some, well, I'll leave it at that. I'm not going to ask where the numbers are coming from, but hey, wherever those numbers are coming from, awesome. 3:15 equals 9, by the way. And 13:47, let's see, 4, 8, 4 and 8 is 12, 12 and 7. 12 and 7 is what, 19? Yeah, wait. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, 19. But 1 plus 9 equals, 1 plus 9 is 10. So that's 1. I was seeing if you gave each other the number 9 numbers. If it was 1348, or whatever the number was there, what is the number? What number do we have there? 1347. Yeah, 1347. 1347 is 1. When you break it down, it's 1. I was thinking it was going to be 9. 1346 would be 9. 1345 would be 8. Yeah, 1345. Yeah, I was just wondering where the numbers came from. But anyways, so should I just call you 1347 and 315? What's up, 315? What's up, 1347? What's rolling? You can call me 619. You can call me 619. Either 619 or 1111. Funny enough, 619 only equals 7, but 7 is still a powerful number because, you know, lucky number 7. I like all numbers though. I really do. Numbers are awesome. Which is funny because I don't like math. I don't like math, but I love numbers. Let me see. 1 plus 3 is 4, 8, 8 and 7. Yeah, you're right, 6. Yeah, it's 6. You're right. 9 and 6. You're right. I did the math incorrectly there. You all have my numbers in it anyways. I'm just the one in the middle. That's funny. 619, 916, 619, or 691, 169, 196, 961. Those are all basically me. Those numbers are me. It's 11 o'clock, people. Okay. So we're at 7,065 steps. Damn it. I would like to get to 10,000 steps, honestly. Ugh. Let me get to 7,500. Hold on. I'm not, for those of you who are going to be doing this upper body play out, you get a little bit of extra time. You get a little bit of extra time. So again, do arm circles, do squats, do push-ups, do whatever you got to do. Get yourself warmed up, tap your body, and get rolling. $316 equals 10. Yeah, 316 equals 10. Austin 316 says, I just whooped your ass. And he would do like the middle fingers. Austin 316 says, I just whooped your ass. I remember the day when Stone Cold made that. Austin 316 is on King of the Ring 1997. I watched King of the Ring in 1997. I was a child. And he's like, Austin 316, and he did the head thing. Austin 316 said, I just whooped your ass. He was saying, they talk about Psalms, and they talk about all these Bible verses, and they talk about John 3:16. Well, Austin 3:16 just said, I just whooped your ass. Why do I have to be 3? I'm not 3. No. I'm not 3. No. I'm not 3. Somebody else can be 3. No. I mean, I appreciate the number 3. I love the number 3, but no. Why do I have to be 3? Why do I have to be the 3? I'm good. Oh, oof. What is that? Either that's a skunk somewhere, or that somebody's smoking weed. Ugh. 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 Those who like the smell of weed, oh my God, it's just like, ugh. I have to be like away from someone who's doing that. Like no judgment, because I would partake in it. It's just the smell is just, oh my God, it's just awful. It is so disturbing to my soul and my body. What we got? You are the base divider. Yeah, okay. I see where you're going with that. 3. Well, you know, Holy Trinity. Yeah, everything is in triads. 3. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it's not that I'm like 3. Why aren't I the 9? because, you know, 9 is my number. It's okay. I'll be the 3. It's fine. I'll be the 3. Yo, yesterday, just so y'all know, there's a black wire here. For whatever damn reason, a branch fell right onto the tree. Like, or sorry, the branch fell onto the tree. What the hell am I saying? The branch fell onto this wire. It was like 1 in a billion shot luck how it landed on this wire. It's a black wire right here. You probably can't see it in the video, but it landed right here. I'm like, how in the hell did it get from wherever it came from there? And it landed perfectly on the wire. 1 in a billion. That's a 1 in a billion thing that happened. I was like, you're showing me odds, universe. I see what you're doing, universe. I see it. I see it. Well, I don't like 3. I like 3. It's not that I don't. It's just like 3. What? I mean, okay. You said the starting point. Sure. That's why I'm like, okay. You know what? Because you reframed it like that. But if you did not reframe it, I'm like, it's like I'm like the lower number. What the hell? even though every number is equal to some degree. Every number is equal. There's no number that's better than any other number because they're all equal. I'm like, that's where, so ego was coming in play there. That was my ego. So I take responsibility on that one. But still, like 3. What? 3? Come on now. Do I look like a 3? Do I look like a 3 or do I look like a 9? I look more like a 9 than a 3. That's ego. That was straight up ego. Yeah, ego's flying high there. It is. I acknowledge that one. Yeah, that's definitely straight up ego. And you know the funny thing about it, I'm so grateful that I can catch it like that now. Cause like if this was like, if let's say you all met me, even like 2 years ago, and Swati was like, you know, you're the 3, and we're like 6 and 9. I'm like, what? How dare you put me lower on the scale like that? I would have jumped to conclusion like that right away. That ego would have kicked in almost immediately on that, and it wouldn't be playful ego. It'd be like, how dare you do that to me? Who are you to tell me that I'm the number 3 in this 3, 6, 9 sequence? No. Yeah, that's straight. That's like crazy. What we got here? What we got? Yeah, I know. It's the energy of 3. I'm aware of that. I'm aware. It's just I was not thinking of it as the energy of 3. I was thinking of the number or the value of 3. I'm like, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, ego was there. But hey, we had fun with that, right? That one was fun ego. That was playful ego. That wasn't like, how dare you put me on number 3? What? What? Yeah. It's 11:08. Where are we at in steps? Let's see. We're at 76, 78. Nice. I really desire to get to 10,000 steps before doing the play out. I don't know. It's like now I feel called to do 10,000 steps before the play out. Which means that I will have to come out earlier in the day, or and we'll see. This is becoming the norm now, y'all. Like coming out here, this is becoming the norm. And that battery's still going. Jeez, it was at 1 bar, and it's still going. Not the phone battery, but the external anchor battery, because the phone battery is still at 100%. So I was just waiting for it to fully deplete before I go grab the excellent extension cord. Sister, after you left yesterday, we got dumped on rain. Our fence, it broke. There's a pole thing there. There's a wooden like stick that's holding it up right now because there was so much wind and the laptop got soaked. Like the water just like hit everywhere. It came down like a tsunami. I was like, holy fuck. I had to run inside. I dropped my Scuff controller, so it's got a little Scuff now, ironically, because it's named Scuff. So a little tiny Scuff. I'm like, ugh. And so like, I had to just laugh. I got in there, I got a little soaked, I had to wipe down my laptop, got to clean everything. And we got dumped on. Like thunder and lightning was like, boom, boom. It's like all there got wet. So like, I finished the game in Dead by Daylight, and then all of a sudden I see rain just come flooding down like this, and the wind was blowing this way. So of course the shed is not going to help whatsoever. And man, it was just crazy. And I ran inside and I was like, I turned off the laptop right away. Like I got out of Dead by Daylight. Like I hit restart, I hit shut down on that laptop as fast as I could. And I was like, I unplugged shit and I was like, went straight in. I'm like, fuck. Crazy. Yeah, yesterday was funny. Yeah. Ah, you're good, sister. I know. It was well, it's late over there, you know? Ooh, it's 11:11. Reminding you of your remembrance of who you are, of the unconditional, divine sovereign being that you are, that you're infinitely loved and protected always and always. Thank you, Jessica, for the always in always things that she embedded into me. It's funny how majority of the journey, it was women that were helping me. My so-called sworn enemies, women, because you know, women for me were like, ugh. But yet it was a lot of women who could only help me that men couldn't help me, because too much men were too ego driven and, you know, waving around their you know what, and like, and there's only one man, there was only one dude who could help me, or not help me, who was my greatest mirror, and that was Huang. And then now, it's funny how the tables have turned, because now all my mirrors are only men. And I mean, you all are my mirror, but I mean to say, like, from a social platform standpoint, it's only men now. David Guillaume, Nero, Pete, RJ Spino once in a while, Bashar once in a while, and that's it. Wait, Pete, Nero, Bashar, David Guillaume, oh, Jay Cohen. Those 6 men. It's fascinating. From a social media standpoint. And on the social media standpoint back in the day, it was Gabrielle Bernstein, Marie Forleo, Mel Robbins. Who else? We had Blue. We had Vanessa Van Edwards. We had Evie Pamporis. Of course, then we had Jessa, and we had Cassidy, and we had Olga, and we had Ari, and Angel, and Victoria. Not to say that they're not my mirrors, well, except for Ari, because she doesn't exist in my reality anymore. Only have love and respect for her, but she doesn't exist in my reality. It's funny how everything has become the opposite. It's the men. So I guess the journey has played out the way it's supposed to. Both men and women have helped me. Ah, Mr. Michael, what's up, dude? So let it be written, so let it be done. I believe it to be so, I receive. Nice, very nice. Love that. Good to see you, dude. It's 11:14. Are we taking a walk today? Well, if we are, we better get going because we gotta get shit going because I don't like going past 1 o'clock. Well, that doesn't really matter, but okay. I'm gonna do my squats out here, and put my push-ups. So you all are holding me accountable right now since you're here. In terms of steps right now, we're at, if it updates, yeah, we're at 81. We're at 8135. So we at least hit the 2,500 step mark. So, all right, for those of you who are going to be joining me, are we going to do this outside? I think we're going to do this inside because the grass is still, yeah, it's still wet. It's dry, but it's got like this damp feeling to it, and I don't like it. I don't like this damp feeling. I don't want my stuff to get like, you know, grassified, if you know what I'm saying. All right, and yes, I touch grass. All right, 55 squats, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Very nice. Whew, man. Okay. 55 push-ups next, y'all. I don't desire my sweater to get dirty like that. And yes, you see my abs again. And you see my tummy. So, yeah. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. I love Bubba's, as you can tell. That's why everyone's like, you should really have a pet. I'm like, yeah, I know. But there's just so much responsibility. I don't desire to add more responsibility like that on my plate. I like responsibility, but not unnecessary responsibility because they're basically children. But I love them so much now. Like I must have a Pokemon. I must have a Pokemon. Because that's what all animals are. They're basically Pokemon. All right. If anything, I would like a Mewtwo. So if we can summon a Mewtwo into our reality. For those of you, if you don't know who Mewtwo is, look him up. You'll know what I'm talking about. A Mewtwo or a Mew. A Mew would be cute, and a Mewtwo just for how cool he is. He's basically the Goku of Pokemon. Yeah, the grass is like wet. Okay, anyways, we're gonna do this. 55, y'all. I'm going to be switching between, well, for those who are doing this with me anyways, like the actual exercise without dumbbells, you're going to be doing push-ups. So I'll explain right now. If you're going to be, when we're doing chest, you're doing wide. Look at my elbows in correlation to my actual body, the rib cage. This is wide. So this works on your outer chest. This is regular. Notice the elbows got closer. This works on your like your shoulder blades and your lower back, like your mid back. Then you have your narrow. Notice my elbows, they got closer now. This works on your biceps and the triceps. And then there's something called pike push-ups. Pike push-ups, you're basically going in a downward dog like this. The closer you bring your hands towards your feet, the harder it gets. And these target your traps, which is by your shoulders. So that works up on this, the muscle between your neck and your shoulder joints. And then you have your diamond. That looks like pie. Is that pie? And then you have your diamond, whether you make it like this or like this. So whether you're doing it like this or like this works on your inner chest. So if you're going to be doing this with me and you don't have equipment, you will be doing push-ups. So for me, right now I'm going to do 55 push-ups just to get this out of the way because this is part of my daily routine now. Not that I have a daily routine because I do whatever I feel called to do. I don't have a morning routine anymore. I just do whatever I feel called to. And so I'm doing this to just create a lasting habit of moving my body. And so I'm going to be doing some wide and some narrow and some regular. So I'm going to probably do like 20 wide, 20 regular, and 10 narrow. Well, 15 narrow because I'm doing 55. And so here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. I'm switching to regular now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Switching to narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well, we got that on camera. 55 squats, 55 push-ups. Those are done. Now, because I'm feeling it, we'll be going inside. As much as I would love to do it out here, it's just it's wet. I don't desire my stuff to get wet or moist. So I could do it on the concrete though, on the pavement, but it's fine. We'll go inside, we'll change it up. Intuition, am I actually doing it indoors or am I doing it outdoors? You tell me. You tell me. It's 11:23 and I should be starting because it'll take about an hour or so. The latest we'll go for a walk is 1:30. After that, I was like, Think, feel. What are we doing? What are we doing? keep saying indoors. Okay, I'm going indoor. For now. Ooh. We're going back indoor. Whew. Nice. We're back indoors, y'all. Different energy. Okay. Like I said, for all of you who are going to be doing this with me, let's go do this thing. We'll definitely hit over 10K because we're already at 80, almost 8,500. Look at this. This thing brings me so much joy. Just looking at it brings me so much. Look how long this thing is. It's crazy. But like, we haven't used it yet because the battery that is still charging my phone. It's still keeping it at 100. So it's going. It's a tank. But this thing was given to me so I could be live streaming outside effectively. So we'll see how we're going to use this thing accordingly. I'll put this back in here. Of course, I'll still be using the battery at times. Yeah. Let's put on some music because, you know, we're back inside. We're getting a little bit of everything today. Indoor, outdoor, all kinds of things. All kinds of things, as Christopher would say, all kinds of things. Speaking of Christopher, when that dude comes back on, I gotta plan a day with that dude, with that brother, so I can see him, and then you all can see him too. And you'll see another person on the stream that you haven't seen yet. The next person would also be Destiny, but she'd have to be open to that. She's camera shy. I don't know how she would feel about being on the camera, but you'd get to see her. So if Destiny, you hiding? If you're there, you let me know. You let me know. That's also known as Swati's My Universe. Hi, My Universe. Okay, I must take off the watch now, so no more steps are counted. It's okay, sister. You'll go back to the gym. When the time is aligned, you'll go back to the gym. This time, I'm going to take off the microphone because I am going to go use the bathroom. We ain't having this again. And I say it, and then somewhere down the line, it's going to happen again. Watch. All right, I'm back. So, quick question for you, sister. You can't go to the gym because your gym coach trains you? Can you not go without him being there, or you just prefer him being there? Another day. Oh, the battery's dead now because it just went to 99%. Ooh, baby, that means the battery's dead. That means the battery's dead. I said that means the battery is dead. So I can finally charge it up back to 100. Thank you, battery, for just being friggin' awesome. Not only did you give me 2 hours and a little bit today, you gave me what, 4 hours yesterday, like 4 hours the other day, 3 hours one day. Like, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. So now we're gonna take this battery, and battery, I'm referring to this thing, Anchor, or a better way, oops, this thing. This is what's been charging us up outside this entire time. Nice battery. Oh, he locked the gym. Okay, that makes sense. Son of a mother. Oh my God. I do have that cable. What the hell was I saying? I was like looking for a cable. I'm like, there's a cable right there, dude. What you doing? Why do you have a white one when you can have a black one? Silliness. Absolute silliness. See? Sometimes I don't like remember things like that. You gonna charge? That's so weird. This thing doesn't charge for whatever reason. I know this cable works because my tablet is gonna charge. Yeah, see? This thing is like silly, like that. Ugh. So you know what I gotta do? I gotta use that other cable. Silliness, honestly. Or I gotta use this white cable, maybe. So many cables, so many things, and yet I can't use one cable, but let me see if this thing's gonna charge it. This is the cable that came with my thing anyways. Yep, this cable works. That's so stupid, honestly. It's the same USB-C cable, like it just doesn't make any sense. And that other one's meant for charging. I don't like when, this is why technology, I have to deal with technology. I have to overcome my hurdle with technology. After you left, by the way, yesterday, sister, our brother Tam came on and he started asking me IT stuff. I'm like, the brain was like, oh shit, I forgot all this stuff. He started asking me about like how to find data packets or how to like isolate data packets with TCP/IP with Wireshark. I'm like, oh my God, like this shit is like hurting my head already. I'm like, dude, like literally the switch has been turned off on IT. It's crazy. Ooh, very nice. Okay, no more talking. Time to get shit done. So for those who are joining me, get your weights. If you don't have weights, it's okay. You don't have to have weights. This thing better be charging my phone. Hold on, I'm gonna do something quickly. Sorry, I have to blow into it. Not really into networking, just to isolate HTTPS like protocols and stuff. I'm like, ah. I was like, oh my god, IT, no, 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 no. That'd be awesome if when you all finally meet up in the physical. Y'all should plan that. I keep saying y'all. Stop with the y'all. Like, stop with the y'all. No, I will say y'all. Y'all should plan that. Okay. Well, we're inside, so that means we get to hear the music. Okay, perfect. Oh, today's browser message, share your gifts, literally. That's for chest only. Sorry, brother, I gotta do upper body, not just chest. What we did. We're gonna do our staple. We're gonna do our staple, the one that's 25 minutes, 5 exercises. We're gonna start with back. We're gonna start with back. Back is Bubba. I always get distracted because I see them. What am I saying? Let's remember what we're doing. Okay. This is 25 minutes, upper body. There's gonna be 5 exercises for the 5 body parts on your upper body. Chest, triceps, biceps, back, and shoulder. We're starting with shoulder. You're gonna be doing pike push-ups as I showed, where you go in a downward dog. You'll be doing pike push-ups for 5 different sets, or 5 different exercises for shoulder. Then we're gonna be moving into back. Then we're gonna be moving into chest, then biceps, and then triceps, if I'm not mistaken. So when the time comes, you'll be switching push-ups, and I will let you know. Anyways, do arm circles, do squats, drink water. I'm gonna drink some water, and we're gonna get right to it. Yes, yes. If my battery, for whatever damn reason, is not going to go up back to 100%, then there's something wrong. Can you all hear me, first of all? Am I audible? Am I clear? If I'm clear, just say yes. Because I had to unplug my, my microphone. Okay, I'm gonna have to answer my own question. I'll answer my own question. Let's see, test, test, test. Let's see, test, test, test. Yep, I'm good. Yep, I'm good. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's get this show on the road. "40 seconds of play, 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest." We're starting with shoulders, and we're doing lateral raises. Get your dumbbells, and for those without dumbbells, push-ups, pike push-ups. Let's go. Whew, ah. Awesome. One exercise down, 4 more to go on shoulders. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. Drink water in between the reps. Even if you don't see me drinking, doesn't mean that you shouldn't drink water. Drink water. Let me just fix this quickly. Oh, I am more than audible, huh? Interesting. So we're doing upright rows. Those 55 push-ups definitely exhaust me a bit. But it's okay. Because the second wind is kicking in shortly. Exercise 2 is done. 3 more to go on shoulders. So we're doing Arnold press. So you're gonna take the dumbbell and you're gonna twist upwards. And then you're gonna bring yourself back down. So it'll look like this. So your outer fist should be pointing outwards and your palms are inwards. So there's no repeat whatsoever. So you're basically doing one exercise and that's it. You won't be repeating anything like some of the routines that we do. 3 exercises are done, 2 more to go. So we're doing shoulder shrugs now. So you're bringing the dumbbells up like this with your shoulders. All right. I'm glad you two are chatting in the chat, keeping each other company. It's good to see that as we do this. Because there's always someone watching the replay. So it allows me to be a fitness YouTube instructor, so I'm grateful for that person. Awesome. One more exercise, we're gonna do 45. We're gonna be doing 45-degree. I'm getting distracted with the chat. It's all good. 45-degree shoulder press. You're gonna grab one dumbbell. And you're going up like this. Now, if you have a chair, I'm gonna give you advanced notice. If you have a chair or you're near a sofa or a bed or a coffee table, you're gonna be using that for dips with your triceps. So you only require it one time. So if you have a chair nearby, go grab it. Something that's gonna be stable, not shift around. If you're on a floor with tile and it's gonna slide, don't do it. Unless your chair has rubber underneath and it sticks to the ground, then go ahead and grab it. All right, we're done shoulders. Now we're doing back, so you're gonna be doing regular push-ups, so wide, regular, narrow, regular. We're doing alternating bent over press, or bent over rows. Bent over press, what the hell is that? There we go. No perfectionism here. Literally. Just gotta laugh at myself sometimes. The things are just come out, I'm like, what the hell? Bent over press? The hell is a bent over press, dude? So this is focusing on a little bit of your shoulder blades and your mid to lower back. One exercise done, 4 more to go on your back. So we're doing something called good morning, but our sister calls it grand rising. So we're doing grand rising, y'all. So grand rising. You're gonna put the dumbbell over your head, on your shoulders, and then you're bending your back, not your knees, and not your leg. So this is focusing mainly on your lower back, right here. Make sure you have firm control over the dumbbell. Make sure it's a weight that's challenging enough, but not overextending yourself. Basically drop the ego. As Dan would say, drop your ego out the door when it comes to this. Very nice. Okay, 3 more exercises for back. So now we're doing bent over, alternating wide row. So we were doing with vertical, now we're doing horizontal. So it's coming up towards more like your shoulder near your neck. So instead of holding it like this, you're holding it like this now. So this is targeting your shoulder blades and your upper back. Let's go. Three done, 2 more to go. So we're doing dumbbell swing, y'all. So remember when you're swinging the dumbbell, make sure you bring it halfway, not up, because you might hit yourself in the head. I've done that once. It almost hit me in the head. Not fun. Like I said, I've done a lot of things that I hurt myself physically with when I did these exercises. So I'm giving you from experiences. So you're bending your knees when you're going down. So this is targeting your lower back and a little bit of your hamstrings and your thighs. Even though this is an upper body play out, other parts of your body still gets the movement too. So don't think that it's just focusing on one spot. Like when you're doing your push-ups, you're literally focusing on other parts than what you think you're focusing on. So we're doing alternating bent over supinated rows. So supinated rows are focusing on your biceps and your mid back. So you're holding the dumbbell as if you're like curling it, but you're dragging it up. And we're gonna be doing an exercise that looks almost identical, but you're not gonna be bending over like what I'm doing. You're not gonna be bending over like this. You're gonna be more upright like this. Anyways, keep going. So remember this is our main quest, 25 minutes. Then we have a 10-minute of abs, which is side quest. And then we have an optional quest of 55 resistance band curls and 55 resistance band tricep pull downs. So we're done back. We're doing chest now. So you're gonna be doing wide. We're doing 45-degree press. So you're gonna grab one dumbbell. Instead, you're gonna hold it like this and push upwards like this. So you will be doing wide push-ups, or you can do the diamond push-up right now, the triangle one. Doing great, y'all. All right, so we'll be on the mat. So you're gonna be doing wide push-ups or diamond. And just so you know, when you're doing push-ups, they target mainly your triceps as well. So on the ground, you're doing regular chest press. Now, if you have a bench, awesome. So basically, you're gonna go down and push these dumbbells up. Now, for those on the ground, we can't go further than the ground itself because our elbows can't go past that, unless you know how to if you know how to manipulate the atoms and molecules of the ground, and you can pass through things. That'd be a really cool skill to pass through things. There is a ninja in Naruto, his name is Obito, who has the ability to pass through objects. And so anything getting sent to him, it passes right through him. Pretty cool ability. I would like that ability to pass through things. I can pass through all kinds of things. So we're doing dumbbell flies, or I like to call them dumbbell flyers. So you bring the dumbbell like this. You're doing great. That was exercise number 2. Exercise number 3 now for chest. This is great. You know what's great too? Getting to see the sisters chatting in the chat with each other while I'm doing my thing. Makes me happy. I like when I see interaction in the chat with each other. And it's not just me talking. So thank you for both of you. And I know Swati's gonna say, you don't need to thank me. I'm gonna say, well, thank you anyways for hanging out in the chat. And thank you, Regina, as well too. That was a 4th exercise. 4? No, 3rd. Now our 4th one. Diamond press. So go ahead and bring your dumbbells together and you can go ahead and do diamond push-ups. Phew. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. I have to remind myself. That's why I say that. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. Fill your body with that good ass prana, as Ralph Waters would say. One of my past mirrors that I used to listen to a lot. Ralph Waters, back in 2023. Breathe in that good ass prana, because it's free to you. Breathe in that good ass prana, baby. So we're doing wide push-ups. So all of you that are doing push-ups without dumbbells, for us with the dumbbells, go ahead and bring your dumbbells like this. And you're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go down and come back up. So these do not ever count towards my daily push-up counter. My push-up counter is separate from the playouts. So anytime you see squats or push-ups in the playouts, they do not count. Just like abs, if they show up in a playout, they don't count towards the 10-minute abs. They are their own thing. Like we have a push-up finisher at the end of this. Those don't count. I already did my 55 push-ups, but they don't count towards my push-up whatsoever. So we're done chest, we're doing biceps, so you're doing narrow. You're doing narrow. So we're doing drag curls. So instead of bending, you're standing up and you're dragging the dumbbell up. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. We're doing alternating twists, curls. So you're bringing the dumbbell like this and you're twisting your hand up like this. So it's not like this, it's like this when you're coming up and back down. My dumbbells are a little bit wider, so I have to adjust my movement a slight bit just for my dumbbells to not knock into my body. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's okay, left shoulder. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're all right. You're all right. You got this. You've been through a lot. You got this. All right. One dumbbell. We're doing a bicep curl with one dumbbell. You're gonna hold it like this and curl. Hey, it's a superhero song, which all he says is, "Can I be your superhero? Your superhero, your superhero." And it only lasts for what? A minute, maybe, or maybe 30 seconds. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Superhero. And that's all he says. And then he'll say one more time. Superhero. That's like 40 seconds. No, that's not even 40 seconds. Yeah, it's like 30 seconds. Okay, perfect. Okay. Was that exercise 3? Yeah. Exercise 3 on biceps. So we're doing cross body. So you're bringing the dumbbell towards your opposite chest with your opposite hand. So left, like right hand, left chest muscle, left hand, right chest muscle. Like that. Cross body curls. Let's go. I like this song. I can never find the real words. See if this is real life. Yeah. So we're doing hammer curl. So this time you're keeping the dumbbell with your hands like this. You're not twisting it, you're keeping it like this. And then we're doing triceps and we're gonna be doing dips first. So if you have that chair, make sure you go grab it now if you can. You can do this on the ground, but you'll have to ball up your fist. So you'll be balancing on your fist. So you won't get as much range of motion, but you'll get more than if you're just keeping your palms flat on the ground. Awesome sauce. We're done bicep, now we're doing triceps. So yes, we're going to be doing dips now. I'll move that out of the way. So I'm going to be using my chair. Gives me more range. We attempted to do this outside yesterday or Monday, and we have chairs outside. It's just I didn't think about that. So the next time I go and do this particular exercise outside, I'll just grab one of those chairs. And if I can do anything with like Bulgarian lunges, I can use the chair. So we're going all the way down. So my butt is almost touching the ground, almost, but not quite. All right, so remember, you're still doing narrow push-ups. You can change between narrow and diamond push-ups, or you can do regular, because regular also targets your tricep. So we're doing skull crusher. So you know already what I'm about to say. For those who are new, if you have dumbbells, make sure you have control over it. Make sure you have full control over it, because hence why it's called skull crushers, because it's coming to your skull. So have control. I don't have to tell you why. Just by looking at what I'm doing, you can already see what would happen if I drop them. Not good. So that's why I have manageable dumbbells that challenges you, but at the same time, you don't overextend yourself. Like right now, holding a 60-pound dumbbell would be overextending myself. I can lift 60 pounds, but to do that would overextend myself. That's where you drop your ego. We're doing tape press. Tape press is similar to chest press, but tape press, with tape press, you're bringing the dumbbells up like this, and then you're curving it in like this, and then back up. So you're curving them inwards. So it's like a 90-degree angle for your elbow. Doing great, keep it up, y'all. We're almost there, just so you all know. Now we have 10 minutes of abs, and then we have that optional quest of 55 resistant band curls and 55 resistant band tricep pull downs. We're doing narrow push-ups now. So you can bring the dumbbells like this, closer. And we have a push-up finisher after. So after this exercise, we have overhead extensions, and then we have a push-up finisher, 10 seconds for 10 different push-ups, 10 seconds for 4 different push-ups. Oh my God. Triceps, you got this, you got this, you got this. Okay. So we're doing overhead extension. I'm gonna put that dumbbell to the side there. So you're gonna bring the dumbbell over your head. You're gonna be balancing on your knees, and you're gonna be on your toes. Your heels are gonna be supporting your butt. And you're bringing the dumbbell over your head and bringing it up like this. And you're bringing it as far back as you can, flexing your tricep muscles. Dig deep. Awesome. Okay, push-up finisher, y'all. So we got wide push-ups first, then regular, then narrow, and then diamond. 10 seconds. So you'll follow along. When you see me stop, switch to the next push-up. 40 seconds, 10 seconds each. Let's go. Wide push-ups. Every 10 seconds, we're switching push-ups. Switch, regular. All right, switch, narrow. All right, switch, diamond. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Holy shit. Oh my God. We're not gonna be wasting too much time. Okay. Oops. We are. Holy smokes. Okay. Do some. It's very important to do the stretches as well. Oops. Okay. Pause the abs. So go ahead and do some arm circles with me. Okay. Go ahead and grab your elbow with your left hand and bring it towards your head like this. Okay. Switch hands. So you're doing your left elbow now. It's just as important. You can also do a little bit of a bend here, or even this way. Okay, you can go ahead and do this. If you have a wall, which we do now, if you have that thing that I'm gonna do, you can do this and stretch yourself. And this. Take this time to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. If you have a wall, you can go ahead and give yourself a stretch like this as well. It's just important to stretch. That's why I'm building this habit after every main quest to do the stretches right away. Otherwise, I'll tend to skip it, which isn't good. I know we should be doing it after abs, but so let's bend down like this and do like a wingspan. Okay, let's go down on our knee here and let's stretch our lower back so we're in child's pose. Okay, and then you're gonna go ahead and bring your right hand towards your left. So through the gap here, and bring your left hand up. You're still on your knees. Okay, same thing. You're gonna bring your left hand through the gap, and then bring your right hand up. Now you can do what they call cow cat. This is cow, this is cat. I think it's because cats do this. So cow, cat. So that's stretching your lower back. If you have a chair, you can actually do the same thing with the chair. You can actually just go down like this and get an even longer, greater stretch. Or if you have a bar, you can hang from the bar. Okay. Okay, thank you dumbbells for the awesome play out. All right, y'all, drink water. We're getting into abs. 10 minutes, 50 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. Remember, abs do not give you abs. Abs strengthen your core. You already have abs, they're hiding under a layer of fat. that you have to reduce by reducing calorie consumption doesn't mean that you have to give up your favorite stuff. It just means eat less of it and move more. Reduce it until you no longer require it. Like, you can go cold turkey like I did and brute force things, but I know a lot of people can't brute force things. Like, I'm gonna cut out sugar completely. Yeah, that works if you're very disciplined to do that. And you are disciplined, but if you haven't built that habit before, start small, little by little. Anyways, you already have abs. They're just hiding under a layer of fat. Case in point, like me, I have a little bit. Do you see the abs? Just a little bit of a pocket. Just a little bit. See, I'm showing my tummy. And basically, it's just reducing fat, reducing your calorie intake, moving your body more, eating more protein, reducing carbs as much as you can. But also, it's also about your stress, because your stress will dictate what you end up doing. Like, if you're stressed out, you might consume more sugary things. And again, nothing's wrong with having them. No, balance. Always have balance. But at the same time, don't be chugging down like 20 cans of Coke a day. You know what I'm saying? Common sense. Your stress is a big factor. It creates cortisol, and that cortisol will create a lot of fat tissue, a lot of fat muscles within your pocket. Usually you find it here, you find it underneath your neck, sometimes you find it in your cheek, you find it sometimes in your arms, and that's why you move your body every day. And of course, managing your sleep, getting your rest in. So like sleeping, like straight up sleeping. So with that being said, when you're doing abs, it's strengthening your core so that you can lift heavier weights or lift them over your head, because your power is coming from your core right here, which drives energy either down or up for you to do things. It's not coming from your arms, it's coming from your core. That's why you're strengthening your core every day. That's the real reason why we're doing abs. Your six-pack exists. You just have to reduce your body fat percentage by more protein, less carbs. Not to say to get rid of it, just less, as much as you can. But at the end of the day, don't be too strict on yourself, because the whole point of to come to Earth is to have fun, to experience things. So follow your own joy, your own happiness. So we're gonna start with crunch. And when you're doing these, make sure you're sucking in your gut, pulling in your belly, bringing in your belly button, pulling in your navel into your spine. Basically, everything I just said is the same thing with different words. And you can explain things with different words. Some words will be more effective than others. So use what works for you. The sucking in your gut feels more alignment than contracting your core, then use sucking in your gut. And make sure your lower back is as flat as possible. Now, when you're first starting, your back is gonna arch a bit and naturally might not be flat on the ground, and that's okay. But just know over time that your back will eventually know how to get into alignment and be flat on the ground. So with certain exercises, you can put your hands underneath your butt like this, and you can support your lower back. So like the next exercise still won't require that. We'll be doing bicycles. So you're bringing your left elbow to your right knee and your right elbow to your left knee. The slower the movement, the more you contract your core, and the more contraction happens, the more tension you will feel. So you'll feel the burning sensation. But if you go fast like this, I'm not saying you won't feel it. You're building stamina, and that has its own pros to it. But the slower you are, the more muscle you're technically building. So think of it as the scenario: slow and steady wins the race. This is not a sprint, this is a marathon. I'm grateful for still having the mindset things that, when we're developing the human, because this is developing the human right now, that I can still speak in this context. It's not all mystical and woo-woo. that will completely miss the mark. So we're doing L-sit toe touch. So if you can't touch the top of your toes, and some days I just can't, I'm not able to touch the top of your feet. If you can't touch the top of your feet, touch your ankles. If you can't touch your ankles, touch your shins. If you can't even touch your shins, touch your knees. Just stretch as far as you can. Challenge yourself. Remember to challenge yourself, but don't hurt yourself. It's a damn gift to be able to speak and do this at the same time. I'm awesome. I'm gonna toot my own horn there for a moment. I'm freaking awesome. The more I do it, the more easier it gets. All right, so we're doing sprinter up. So with this one, you're gonna be flat. Your top of your back is gonna be flat. You're gonna have, your back's not gonna be flat on the ground on the lower end. You're gonna come up and touch your toes or your knees, and you're gonna roll yourself back down. You're not gonna fly down like this. No. You're gonna come up and slowly come back down and then come back up. Because when you slow your movement down here, it forces your core to get engaged more. So you'll feel more of a pull. If you desire, go ahead and do one going up and flying down, and then come do the other one flying, going up and then slowly coming down. And you'll feel the difference, what I'm talking about. So we're doing crunch kick. So this one will get me. So if you're feeling pain and it's too much, take a break like this and then come back to it. Like for me, there's no shame in taking a quick little pause. Let go of the ego. That's the point. Challenge yourself. Don't hurt yourself. And let go of the ego when you're doing exercises. Don't bite off more than you can chew. It's like going to the gym after 10 years and attempting to, you think you're gonna lift 100 pounds. You can lift 100 pounds, but chances are, like a 100-pound dumbbell, chances are you're gonna have to start from the beginning again. Unless you've been lifting 100 pounds a lot throughout your journey without going to the gym, then, but if you haven't lifted 100 pounds in a long time, don't expect that you're gonna be lifting 100 pounds. It's all basically, when you use it, you use it. When you don't use it, you lose it. So we're doing heel taps. So you can bring your feet together if you're a beginner and touch between your toes and your heels. If you're more advanced, extend your legs out wider and contract your obliques, which is the side ab muscle, by reaching for your heels. These side ab muscles are found closest to your rib cage. So you should be feeling a tension in the side of your rib cage area. Okay, so we're doing reverse crunch with abduction. So you can put your hands underneath your butt here. So you're gonna bring your knees towards your chest, and then you're gonna extend your legs out like that. So you're basically doing a leg opener here. And your hands are supporting your lower back when it comes up. Right now, like I'm feeling it in my lower abs, which is good. Great play, y'all. We're not done though. We got 3 more exercises, I believe. Yeah, 3 more. So we're doing cross crunch. So you're bringing your elbows towards your knees, and your knees towards your elbows. So your left elbow to your right knee and your right elbow to your left knee. And if you can go beyond your knees like this, or I should say like this, then awesome. If you can't, no big deal. Just touch your elbows with your knees. Oh man. We're doing flutter kicks now. So with flutter kicks, put your hands underneath your butt. If you're beginner, you can keep your legs up like this. If you're intermediate, in the middle, or if you're advanced, as low as you can. You can keep your head on the mat if you like, or you lift or elevate your neck with your head and keep it upright. Oh my God. That's what I'm saying. If you're feeling it, stop for a moment, pause, and then come back to it. It's okay. Give yourself permission. Oh my God. So we're doing starfish crunch, so I'm gonna adjust myself a bit. So you're gonna be bringing your right hand to your left foot, and then your left hand to your right foot. So right hand, left foot, left hand, right foot. See, this challenges your brain-hand-eye coordination. This is why when you're exercising, this is not just physical exertion. This is mental exertion, mental stimulation, and emotional releasing. Exercising is by far one of the most effective forms of mind, body, soul. Of course, yoga is there because yoga really connects more with the inner world, but you can also use exercising to connect with your inner world, which I have done. Use whatever whip you choose. And what does whip mean? It means your vehicle that you prefer to drive. So if it's yoga, use yoga. If you like cardio, use cardio. If you like Tabata, use Tabata. If you like HIIT, use HIIT. If you like lifting weights, use lifting weights. There is no one size fits all approach to this. And ladies and gentlemen, we are done the ab playout. Congratulations, y'all. You did it. But we ain't done. Toot Horn Bubba OP. Yes. Orion Phoenix. We hunt for machine access. Let's see. We are Flintstones over here. Yeah. Are you asking me how flexible am I? Well, if that question's for me specifically, I could be more flexible. I can tell you that. I'm not as flexible as I would like to be, but I'm flexible enough that I can at least not feel too much pain, but not to a point where I can contort my body, if you know what I mean. Okay. I mean, I'll show you some flexibility, but I haven't done this in a while, but I'll do it. So like, for example, so like something like that, I can also go down. But other than that, you know, other things like I should really do more stretches, to be honest. Split wise, like I can't go any further than this. Like this is as far as I'm going right now. Like it's not happening right now. But there is a way of doing it, but like I have to practice it because right now this is like but this is as far as I'm going at the current moment. So I'm flexible to a certain degree, but like for example, grabbing my hands like this direction, easy. But then grabbing it like this, well, it was easier today. So I'm somewhat flexible, but I'm not like crazy where I can put like my leg over my head kind of thing. Can you join your hands and form a namaste with my back? Like this? I think this is what you mean. I don't know. You're seeing my butt though. I don't know if this is what you mean, but yeah, no, that's not how it is. Okay. I'd have to see a picture or something. I'd have to see a picture of it or something. Okay. I'm okay flexible wise. That's what I'm saying. The more you do like stretches and you're flexible like that, the healthier you're gonna be. Sometimes pain does show up, but it lasts for like a couple minutes and then it disappears. Let me just check something quickly. What the hell is that? Oops. Oops. Fuck. Speak, believe. Something. All right. I like what that person just said in that song. I love everything. It's like fire spreading all around everything. I like that. All right. So we're doing our optional quest, y'all. So what the hell is this? This, ladies and gentlemen, is a resistant band. What is a resistant band? It uses the principle of elasticity. You sent it on WhatsApp, okay. Let me have a look quickly. What does this thing look like? Oh. No, like not yet. No, cause like mine's is pointing downwards. That's got to point upwards. I can do the reverse. I can do this one, but this doesn't count. So no, I'm not that flexible yet. I say yet, but because I've never actually practiced that ever. This is the first time I'm doing this, but this is not it. This is like the opposite of namaste. This is like Vamaste. Vamaste. Vermiste. This is vermiste, even though it's not a word. This is vermiste. And if that is a word, and I don't know what that means, my bad. I'm doing vermiste, where my outside of my hands are facing each other. So theoretically, I am kind of doing it, but not quite. You see? That's what we're doing. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. That's a little much. Fuck. Dude, what the fuck? Like how? Hold on. Oh, I think so. Oh my god. Wait, well, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my lord. It's like digging into my butt. There we go. So I look. We're doing it. Oh my God, we did it. Look, we're doing it. Oh my God, I did it. Hell yeah, let's go. Now that I know I can do it again. Let's go. See, I told you, I said yet, and now I got it. Just my shirt's in the way, but oh my God, this shit is raw, 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 raw. I'm silly. Raw. Damn. Shit. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Fuck. My wrist. Holy shit. Ooh. Okay, wrist. Okay. Anyways, melodramatic there. But there's a little bit of tension now in my wrist, but it's okay. Maybe that was meant to happen, so maybe more energy can come through and blast like that. Thank you for sending that, by the way. Okay. So elasticity, to use this as resistance. Oh yeah, for sure. That makes total sense. That's why there are people who have so much muscle, they walk like this. They can only walk like this. Look, they walk like this. Ooh, ooh, and they walk like this. And they walk like this. Do you see the walking? Look at the walking. Ooh. And they can't bend their hand any further. It goes like this. You know the people, you know the ones. They're like this all the time. What are you doing? That's why, yes, I would like to build a little bit more muscle, but not to the point where I'm like this all the time. You know what I'm saying? So like, I would like to just be flexible. Calisthenics. All right, anyways, 55 resistant band curls. So what we're doing? So we're doing this by creating resistance. And as you can see, I can easily pull. As you can see. We're not doing that. We are taking a little bit of the band underneath our feet, as you can see, and then we're gonna pull and it becomes harder. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna count to 55, and I count by tens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. There's a psychology trick. I'll explain it in a bit. The psychology trick actually is the smaller the numbers you count, the easier it is. You're not attempting to make it harder on yourself, but in the process, you're still going to be getting the same effect. And with that being said, in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Oh my God. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy moly. You know what? I'll do reverse. We'll do reverse for the tricep pull downs. It's tomorrow. Okay, so we're using our bed exercise equipment. Oh, if you have ever heard of the rubber hand experiment, I saw a video on it earlier. It talks about how powerful our mind is. There's a clip on Instagram about the rubber hand effect. If you're aware of it, you know what I'm talking about. Ooh, what the hell is that? Go ahead and install the new update. Our song's gonna play just now. We can't have our protein shake without our song. So let's just do this. I'm gonna count in reverse. All right. So Swati said to count in reverse. So I'm gonna count in reverse. So I'll go 55 to then 1. So 3, 2, 1, let's go. 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Technically a little bit easier too, going into reverse. Well, hello there. Is that how you say Jose Mayer? Jose Mayer? Is that how you say it? Jose Mayer. I don't know if I said that correctly. Hello there, brother. Good to have you on. We were just finishing our exercises for the day. Pleasure to have you on. See, the channel is working. See, new souls are showing up. New souls are showing up. All right, we're done. Oops, we're done, son. Let's put back on some music. Let's reverse the music a little. Great play, y'all. I don't think so. I don't believe this is our Jose, because he has spelt it with an S, not a Z. All right. Is tomorrow. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go get my protein shake. Be right back in a moment. Un momento. All right. The song. Interesting. Sounds good. We're shaking it up. Shake, 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 shake. Shake, 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 shake. I'm dancing silly, like silly. It is my song after all. Let's see if the protein is done. Almost. Well, y'all, another day, another play out done. We should put on our watch because, you know, steps are now allowed to be counted again. And so another day, another play out done. And then another day, another 10K will be done. Whether we take a walk outside or we just chill in the backyard for the rest of the day, either way, we'll get it. All right. So with that being said, y'all, cheers to all of you for another play well done. Cheers. As you know, I missed the song since we've been outside work playing out. So good. I'm definitely gonna look at that website that you sent, Regina, the minerals. Is done. Very nice. Okay. And it should reverse or reloop itself. And Swati sent that photo, and Cassidy said, I definitely have had a hard time remembering and revealing. She laughed. It's okay. We all get tripped up. It happens. I require it sometimes too, you know. I always require someone to be like, hey, you, what you doing? What you doing? What are you doing? Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Start being. Yep. Okay. Okay. I just desire to see where this is at in terms of charging. So this is good only when will be, oh shit, it's only at 1 bar. It's like, it literally it was like dead. So we'll leave it like that to charge. All right, intuition, what are we doing? We going outside for that walk? Or are we gonna be just chilling in the backyard and finishing up our walk? Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
Right now, it's 7 degrees Celsius.
Alexa, what's the weather today?
Currently, In Toronto, it's 7 degrees Celsius with mostly cloudy skies. Today, you can expect intermittent clouds, with a high of 12 degrees and a low of 5 degrees.
Universe, you let me know. What are we doing? What's we doing? Oops. I'll put on some piano music. I'll be back. I'm gonna go wash that out. Only because, like, if I am going out, I desire to have the full battery, because battery doesn't last long outside. If I'm walking for an hour and a half, I mean an hour to two, it'll last. But I desire to keep it fully plugged in and charged. Yes, you see my feet. I used to be embarrassed just to show my feet. Man, so much has shifted about me. It's great. It's so cool. When you truly let go of stuff, man, just awesome. What do you mean bye? I'm not going anywhere. I'm just saying I'm going to go wash the stuff out. No bye. No bye. No bye. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna grab something to eat too, right? You see, I am back. I told you I'd be back. I told you, I told you, I told. Because we gotta eat. Oh, we don't got to, but we choose to eat. That's funny. That's funny. thank you again for helping Crystal from earlier. I really appreciate that. And always sharing the wisdom that you remember with everybody in the chat, using words that help them. It means a lot to me. Thank you. What a journey. Honestly, who would have thought a year ago I'd be doing this? My goodness. My goodness. Who knows what's next? Who knows what's next? I have no idea what's next, but it's going to be fascinating to see what's next on the journey. Oh. Totally forgot to send something to Lori. I'll quickly do that. Boop, boop, boom. Sending info, always sending info. I don't like texting. I really don't. I absolutely despise it. That's why if we're all, anytime any of us having a conversation, please do not text me, just call me. I do not like texting. I do not like texting at all. I know on YouTube, I have to, deal with that. But if we're having a conversation, please do not text me. I will not entertain that form of communication as much, unless it's very quick, simple. If it's like some long ass conversation, that has to be done through a call. That goes for anybody who's listening. I do not like texting. Texting is just, ugh. Too many people do it. I am such a noob at texting, honestly. Well, by not noob, I mean to say I'm very slow at texting. It's annoying. Oh, hello there. I know it's sister. This is actually first meal, so this is actually, you can call it brunch. It is rice, beef, and they call it bora in the Guyanese culture, but I have no idea what you call this in other cultures. This green thing is green. Yesterday we had hot weather, 30 degrees, and today is cold. Today, well, colder. So I am gonna go out, I feel, for a walk, but I have to finish soon after the shower. I don't like taking a walk past a certain time. If I don't take a walk, then I'll just be hanging outside in the backyard. I'll walk around and get my 10,000 steps. I'm at 8813 steps right now, y'all. How is the Olich Kababa's heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling? The Olich Kababa. How's the Olich Kababa? Is the Olich Kababa okay? No, it's not. It's not okra. This is not okra. I don't know what this is. I don't know what you call it in English. I don't know what this is. It's not bean sprouts. I don't know what you call it. Huh. Stay safe, of course. You already know that. Ugh. I despise texting. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I ain't doing that again. Nope, not doing that again. I mean, it is some sort of bean thing, but I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But they call it bora in Guyanese culture. It's okay. I eat it. As you can see, if I haven't shared with you, sister, I did say this to you. The words came to me. I'm activating my remembrance. And I'm helping others to help activate their own remembrance. That's what I'm here as a mirror to do. And guess what? Yesterday when I was playing a video game, not out there because we got soaked. The rain came flooding down and I had to run in. I'm like, anyways, I was playing over there and my old school Power Rangers, they used to say lights of Orion, activate. And yesterday's live stream was titled Activate, and it came flooding through me. So like that could be my phrase that gets me back into like the present moment. Lights of Orion, activate. And they get their sword and they have like this golden arm band and they get stronger. Lights of Orion, activate. So you can make your own phrase and get you back into your remembrance and activating your remembrance. Good stuff. I'm proud of you, Olich Kababa. Just remember, you're still a Toot Baba. Don't forget that. You're still a toot bubba. A tiny toot bubba. In my universe, all of you are bubbas. You have your little arms and your little nose and your little eyes and your little hands and your little fingers. All of it is all little. Very nice. He's activating his remembrance. Good stuff. How very awesome is that? He picks up rocks. Nice. That's how it works. It's just like that old lady on TikTok just knitting away. She's just knitting away and she's making that money and she's enjoying what she does. All she does is knit all day. Talks and knits, sitting in her chair all day, just knitting away. We're here to do what we love. That's it. Nothing more. I like this piano music that's playing, this one specifically. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Very nice. Bam. You can sing the cat. You can sing the meow with this song too. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. On YouTube, he's Wisconsin Rocks. Nice. Oh, man, that's good. That water is so good. It hits the spot just right. All right, intuition, what are we doing? Going for that walk? Or are we chilling in the backyard and getting that 10K? Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
Right now, it's 7 degrees Celsius.
Yeah. Is it actually 7 though? Excuse me. I'm not a big fan of walking in the cold. That's it. That's the only thing. I don't desire to be holding gloves right now. I like warm. I like heat. Okay, we'll just walk outside. That's fine. That means I must put on my socks. Huh? What? What'd I do? The burp? Is it because I was burping? Like, excuse me? Was it that? Oh, okay, gotcha. Should I call, should I say Alexea again? Should I say her name? Oh, shit. No, we're taking a walk. We're taking a walk. My eyes. My eyes. Even if we're taking a walk. I'm gonna go wash this stuff out. Y'all can't see me because I'm keeping the phone charged, but y'all can hear me. You can't see me. You can't see me, but I can see you. You can't see me, but I can see you. I have to go shower, put on that clothes, turn that some bitch sideways, and stick it straight up. Oh, there. No, I'm kidding. That's The Rock, by the way. I love being silly on the live stream. I love being goofy. I allow myself to be myself. And everybody's allowed to be themselves. Be still and know that you, me, and everyone is God. Be still and know that you are remembering. Be still and know that you are the one who is destined to change the world. And by the world, I mean your own inner world. Yes. You know when I'm not live streaming, I talk like that a lot. Do you all know that? I talk like that all the time. I have intellectual conversations with myself like that. Yes. Yes, we do. Or just change the voice between one version of me and the other version of me. Right? Right. We have very interesting conversations. Yes, we do. Right, me? Yes, me. Yes, we do. Okay. Be still and know that I am God. Oh, yesterday I was in the bathroom and Swati caught me again. We had another incident, sister. Yep. Because anytime I'm going there and I have to I have to go pee, and then I'm like, and I was like, nobody was technically on, and then all of a sudden she came on, and I'm like, oh, it's okay. That's why we joke. Y'all have been initiated into the PASMR. That just means you're all family. That's how real you get. When you can pee. I'm not gonna poop, but I'm gonna pee on not to show it obviously, but like, you know, it happened. So yeah. We all do it. Like, come on now. We all make the same noise. It's not like, oh my God, he's doing that. We all do that. Come on now, relax. As Nero will say, relax, you're gonna get some. Quite literally. Where are we at? 9,000? 9,000? 9,000. That's right, we're at 9,000. Yep. 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 It's surprising that I jumped on and I was like, shit. And then she made the same face that you just made, that purple one there. That purple face. And she's like, again? With big capital letters? Again. That was the first thing she said. Again? She wasn't on. And nobody was technically on, but I'm like, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you don't smell it, you're good. Yep. I mean, yeah, I'm getting more comfortable showing that, doing that now. So like, we're showing that more. By the time I'm done talking, we won't be going for a walk. We'll just walk outside. We'll just take a walk. Alexa, what's the weather tomorrow?
Tomorrow in Toronto, there will be showers with a high of 12 degrees Celsius and a low of 9 degrees.
Did yours activate? Because that was not intentional there. Is it shaved though? Not a little. Not. It has to be regroomed though. It has to be regroomed. Because when the coat is off, you see more muscle. When the coat is on, you see less muscle. That's why I take the coat off, so you can see more muscle. Because if the coat's on, you can't see the muscle. Did you know that? Yeah, I mean earlier, Swati had me do, she sent me a photo on, oh shit, I'm gonna attempt to do this shit again. Do namaste pose with your back like this. And then I was like bending down and showing my butt like this, you know? I'm doing all kinds of silliness now. My hands are hurting. Look at the flexibility. Namaste. Look at my back. Look at my back. Namaste. Oh my God, fuck. Alexa, what is the weather?
Right now in Toronto, it's 8 degrees Celsius with mostly cloudy skies. Today's
Is that better?
forecast has intermittent clouds with a high of 12 degrees and a low of 5 degrees.
It's not even 12 degrees though. Fuck it, we're just gonna go out there. We're gonna go out there now because we're gonna get those 10K. By the way, yesterday, sister, I got me that power cord, as I said. It's so epic. I love it. I love it so damn much. It's nice and red, and I got it for 40 bucks. I got it for half off. It's like $80. Look at this beautiful behemoth. Look at this behemoth. She said it's 15 degrees Celsius. Nice. See, I'm converting all Americans to Celsius. One day, when I run America, I'll change it all to Celsius. That's the only thing I'll change, is it to Celsius. You all will get back to the Celsius. That's the only thing. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Americans use Celsius for their computers, which is so weird. And for their ovens. Well, I don't know about the oven, but mainly for their computer temperatures. Yeah, my computer's operating at 50 degrees Celsius. If those people who are American are using Celsius there, then why aren't you using Celsius everywhere else? Come on now. Y'all like to make things so much more difficult than it has to be. What the hell is 80 degrees Fahrenheit? Come on now. 115 degrees Fahrenheit. Get with it. 0 to 50. So silly, honestly. All right. Okay, I'm gonna put on my shoes. Yeah, we're just gonna walk outside. We're gonna walk in the tomorrow's gonna rain though. Fuck it, whatever. We'll walk the trail when we're meant to. Alexa, what's the weather on Friday?
Here's the forecast for Friday, May 2nd in Toronto. Look for lots of clouds. with a high of 16 degrees Celsius and a low of 7 degrees.
Welcome back, sister. Yeah, that I mean, yeah, if you're used to Fahrenheit, then it makes sense. But like, what? 90% of the world uses Celsius, and only like 10% of the world uses Fahrenheit. It's kind of interesting why people don't just get on the same damn page. You know what I'm saying? Make things universal, not like. But then you'll be like, well, why don't you all use Fahrenheit? Because Fahrenheit's confusing. What the hell is 40 degrees Fahrenheit? That sounds like 40 degrees Celsius. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's I don't know. Ugh, I'm debating. Oh yeah, for sure. I love me my hot weather too. So if it's 100 degrees, if it's 100 degrees Celsius, then I'll take 100 degrees Celsius over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Because 100 degrees Fahrenheit isn't actually 100 degrees Celsius. Because 100 degrees Celsius will rip you to shreds. Fuck! I'm so torn right now. Intuition, what are we doing? Are we going outside for this damn walk or are we staying here? Fuck it, we're going for the walk. I'm done. We're going for a walk. You all hang out here. And yes, theta is, you know, theta. It's the same thing that I was telling, we've done. When you're in a shower, it puts you in a theta state. If you didn't know, when you're taking a shower, you're in theta. That's why you get like insights and intuition. That's what hot water does. Put you in theta. That's why hot is better. I'm going for the shower. And no, you're not coming. You all can hang out here. Should I put on a picture? Let's put on a picture. What we got? What we got? Will this one work? Yep, it'll work. Y'all can look at your writing. You can all. What do you mean? Yes, I'm aware of microphone. Damn it! You can all look at your names in the sand. Here, enjoy. Enjoy that. You remember that? Enjoy. Yeah, I already told them, sister. That you came and you were like, again? With big capital letters, again? Yep. 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 All right, I'm gonna go shower. Enjoy. Have a great conversation with each other. Love you all. Olichka Baba, Swati Baba, Regina Baba. Love you all. And everyone else, every other Baba that is there. Love you all. Whoever else is hiding. I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna wear the socks, sister. Sounds like bullshit to me. I'm wearing it. I'm wearing the socks. I'm gonna wear the socks. It's coming. Sounds like bullshit to me. That's what I'm gonna wear. Bye. I'll be back. I'm back. What? In my place, the combo of butter. We are in Bubba Land. Yes, we are in Bubba Land. Everything is Bubba. I'm making that word world famous. And I'm redefining the word Bubba in all languages to baby and cute. I don't care what it means in other languages. It means baby to me. And I will overwrite the word Bubba in your language, whatever language you speak. It will always mean cute and baby. Because that's what Bubba is. What's up, Tam? I'm just combing my hair. I'm about to go outside and take a walk, son. I'm gonna read everything in the chat when I get outside. Of course, I have to make sure I take you off of Wi-Fi. Because, you know, stream buffering, and yes, more stream buffering. The hell is that noise out there? A lawnmower? Yeah. Gotta groom soon. Gotta do them grays. Those damn grays. Thank God they're so more black than gray. But still, it's annoying as hell. I'll have permanent black. Watch and see. Or maybe I transform it into red. Okay, it's 1:41 in the Torontos. Yeah, let's go, boys and girls. Let's fucking go. You know what time it is? The gimbal time. Yeah, I'm walking in the sand. Boom boom. That's the Mario 3 castle theme. Boom boom. Look at that, the sun came out. See? Intuition. But you know what we're doing today? We're doing the reverse trail. Now you're probably wondering, what the hell do I mean by reverse trail? Well, it's simple. We're taking the reverse path. What do you mean by the reverse path? Well, great question. We are walking the opposite direction. What you mean we're walking the opposite direction? We are taking the way that I normally come and we're going the other way. That is what we're doing. What's up, bro? So we're going where I usually come up and we're going down, and then where I usually go down, I come up. That's what I mean by the reverse trail. All right. All right. Let's have a looky-see. And she will be safe. Don't put any fear out there, dude. She'll be safe. She will be safe because she's Swati. She's powerful. She knows how powerful she is. She knows that she's the almighty Swati. Right, Swati? You know that you're the almighty Swati? Let's see what everybody else was saying. So Olga was saying something about look up when all the fun started. Where the hell did I? Jesus, what is happening? Hold on. Okay, I was there. I'm just kind of skimming through. He just turned us all into Bubbas. Yep. Well, in my universe, all of you are still Bubbas. You're all tiny and little. You're tiny and little, little human beings who are babies. And I'm the overseer of the babies. But I'm also baby too. I'm also baby. Everybody's baby. Everybody's tiny Bubba. Tiny and little. Tiny and whittle. I did miss out on the fun, but it's okay. You all had your fun. That's good. All right. I said we're walking the reverse trail. And damn it, we're walking the reverse trail. Look at them skies. Olichka Bubba likes them, those well, she likes fluffier clouds. Okay. So this is going to be called the Great Paradox Trail because we're going the opposite. I'm not bringing water with me because it's a little nippy outside. So normally you all know if I'm going to walk the trail, I usually go to the left, but this time we're going to the right. We are going towards like the store direction, but we're not going to the store. We're taking the reverse trail. We're walking the reverse trail. So everything's going to be in the opposite. Everything is going to be the opposite. There you go. There's the sun, Bubba. There you go. Enjoy. It's not hot, but it is warm. And better than the cloud than the rain, that's for sure. There you go. See, everything is starting to come alive. You see that? Look how fast these trees they're coming alive. It's only a matter of time that everything starts blooming again. Fully. You know, I'm the anomaly in this area because they're like, what is that guy doing with that white thing in his hand? Because I get the eyeballs. I get all the eyeballs on me. Because I'm, yeah. I will eventually. Whoa, Olga in China? What? Whoa. Not even close, bro. All right. Let's see. So, Swati, you know the drill. If we're turning here on the left, that means we must turn to the right. So we're turning onto the right. So this is where I would come back and do when I would turn left and go back. This is why it's called the reverse trail. We change it up every so often, people. Going in the reverse direction. It's awesome. Oh, got it. Like I said, I missed out on all the fun, so I'm just kind of seeing it in real time. Okay, never mind. Continue. Ah, nice fresh air. I'll already have 10K by the time I'm already at 9,000 steps. I'll be at like 19,000 steps by the time I get back, maybe 20,000 even. All right. Since this is the reverse trail, then it only makes sense to walk through the park to make it very reverse trail-like. See ya, Regina. Thank you for being here. Love you, sister. Have a great day. Enjoy your time. All right. It's nice to walk the reverse trail. The universe is like, you're gonna walk the reverse trail today. I'm like, okay, sure. So you're gonna get the different perspective of the trail from the reverse. Olga got to experience both the reverse trail and, well, a little bit of the reverse trail and the regular trail. Getting in them steps. It's a little windy, so I'm gonna turn on the noise isolation. There you go. I'm glad I put on this layer because the wind, the damn wind, always that wind. Okay. Since this is the reverse, we are going to be crossing the street. Look, there's a squirrel baba right there. Half of it's like dark and half of it's not dark. It's like shedding its skin or its fur. I'm not chasing you. Relax, you're okay. Olga, here's more sun for you. Enjoy the sun, baba. It's the same sun. Okay. Gotta make sure I don't step on any babas either. See, we walk through here when we're coming back, but this time we're walking through here to go. This is where we would come. We walk this way to go play basketball. And we could have actually played basketball today, but it's okay. Our walk is gonna be enough. Look at all the green, all the nice green. I like green, not snowy white. I like my greens. It's nice. Oh, that was a little bit of a hill there. Olga, you have to see me play actual basketball. Like, there's the nets, and I had the ball, and I was shooting it in those nets over there. If you're still here, of course, you will see me playing basketball out here. I brought the tripod and everything. The reverse trail. Here we go. We walking the reverse trail. And if there's any stream buffering where it's like frozen, let me know. I'll go ahead and fix it. By the way, that brown building from a far distance is the hospital that I was born in. That one right there, the one with the H, that blue little H from a distance, that's where I was born. I did read your message. You said he's just making jokes about my misspelling. I did read it, unless you mean more. Remember, I have to like swipe all the way up. So you have to tell me which one I missed, or just retype it. Is that the one? Well, guess what, Mr. Tam? You're in luck because I'm the one that's going to be bringing peace. I'm the one. That's ego, by the way. I'm the one. Actually, we're all the one. Hey, that tree has lots of pink on it. Yeah, people are onto Bubba's now. We're walking this way. There's a pink tree coming up here. Look at this tree. It's blooming. Look at this. How awesome is this tree? By the way, Tam, I would take Grace to High Park to go see the cherry blossoms because it's out right now. So if you desire to go somewhere, if you can, take her to High Park and go see the cherry blossoms. I would go, but I don't have access. Well, I won't have access to the car. So go to High Park. Oh yeah, there will be no more wars when I revert all of you back to Bubbas. All of you are tiny little Bubbas who are in adult bodies who think you're adults, but you're still the child. And you haven't realized that. Yeah. Ooh, see? The wind yesterday, this is what the wind did, by the way. It did this destruction, this kind of destruction. It brought down like tree limbs like that. See, Mother Nature, no matter what, none of you can fight against Mother Nature. You'll all lose in the end. Because Mother Nature always wins. Ooh, there's that doggy. That's the scary dog. That's the German Shepherd dog. It went that way. He don't like me too much. Yeah, Tam's in Toronto. He's studying at U of T. And he met a woman here, and because I heard that the cherry blossoms are blooming right now in High Park, which is a very beautiful park, which I'll eventually take you all to. The cherry blossom season is out there. So it would be nice to take her and show her High Park if she hasn't been there already. All right, let's see. We're about to head to the trail. We should be by the trail in a couple minutes. It's faster to get to the trail going this way than to go the direction I usually go. But of course, then when we're coming back, then we walk all that stuff, and there's going to be a lot more people, a lot of eyes, a lot of kids. They'll be like, "Oh my God, it's a YouTuber!" Yep. Internet might drop a little, just so you know. Might get a little blurry. Well, it is going to get blurry. I can tell you that much. Parts of the trail, it's going to get blurry. It's going to get very like pixelated and like 144p quality. I like this house. In San Diego, though. I like that house over there in San Diego. So many people have fancy cars, but their houses don't match their cars. And other people have fancy houses, but they don't have the car to match the house. It's so weird. So weird. It goes to show who's got priority on what. Is your, well, it's spelled Andray, And it's, yeah, Andre Samir official. Why, crazy cat? He's got his soccer ball. Okay, we're at the trail. This is what we call the reverse trail now. We start where we ended and we end where we start. It just showed up on my For You page. Interesting. Well, that's interesting. Since I haven't linked the two accounts or anything together, so that's cool. That account, I've only posted 3 videos on that only because like that's like the backup account to this one. That's like the backup of the backup. All right, y'all, we're going down. We're going down to the reverse part of the trail, which means the YouTube bridge is over there and the YouTube park is over there. Riding down this with the bicycle is epic. Such a speed boost right here. Like even me like walking down is like a speed boost. You can hear me kind of like trotting along. Okay. Well, there's the YouTube park. And this is where we normally end the trail walk and we go back, but we're now starting the trail walk. So now you get to see it from the different perspective. We get to do the reverse trail now. Man, them clouds. Y'all have to stop watching news. That shit is not real. I keep telling you, focus on your inner world and all that will come to pass. Stop focusing on all that other nonsense. But that's your journey, and you will overcome it when you're supposed to. You will find out what I'm referring to later on down the road. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't judge. I just don't pay attention to things because it has no relevancy to the inner world. All of this is an illusion, dude. I keep telling you that. You keep buying into the illusion. Even though you think it's real, it's not. When you die, you go back to the 7th plane of existence and you will realize that this was just a game. However, you're on your journey, so I leave you to continue on your journey. Only love and respect, dude. But I'll eventually be like, no more talking about this stuff on this channel. I will ban all that shit from this channel. So I'm giving you all heads up. Either you come here and hang out and have fun and stop bringing low vibration nonsense, or you just simply leave. It won't make a difference to me either way. That's your friendly reminder. You came here to transcend, not to keep playing the human game. That's why you were brought into my existence. And that's why I was brought into your existence for that. Swati, makeout spot. Look, since we're doing the reverse trail, it's the makeout spot, sister. Take it in. The makeout spot. Yep, we hit them. So that means you're gonna see the other bridge with the devil emoji. The makeout spot. The MO spot? Yeah, MO spot. Yeah, see, there's others walking. It was last year. I forgot to mention that to you when you came to visit, that underpass, there was a couple that was making out. Not doing the business there, but they were kissing, and then they didn't notice that I saw them, and then they turned the glance, and then they saw me, and they were like, hello. And I'm like, hello. And I'm like, have a good day. And I walked by. And that was it. That's why I call it the makeout spot. Yeah, pretty much. They weren't expecting for me to see them because they're up in the corner, but I saw them because my eyes can see everything. My eyes are very observant around my surrounding. And so like, I was like, okay. Yeah. Ooh. There's a blackbird making that noise up there. It's not a crow. This is the part of the trail that has a bunch of birds. It's like, you know, when a kid sees something and they're like, they ask, like, Mom, Dad, why are they doing that? Why are those two people like touching their lips with each other? That's basically what they were doing, touching their lips with each other. What we got going on here? Oh, you hear the school bell. That means it's back to school for them. That means it's back for them to get back to school. But school's almost done though. In like what, an hour? Hour and a half? Give or take. Yeah. I was told the same thing too at some point. I'm like, yeah, when two adults kiss, they make a baby. Of course, you know, that's not the truth to that. The kissing will probably lead to you know what, and that you know what will, unless protection is used, will then create the baby. headgearbd.com, it says. Yeah. And babies were found in a cabbage. Yeah, my thing was the babies were brought by one of those birds. You know those birds that carry the babies, like they're flapping their wings and then they have the baby in their beak? Yeah, that's how I thought babies came. And they just deliver a baby to the parent. Like they put in the order for the baby, and then like the bird will summon the baby exactly as they're supposed to be, and then yeah. Do we do that? Do we do that? Fuck it. We're gonna do 5. Fuck it. We're gonna do 5. 5 of these. Just 5. Just so that we get the muscles in. Ooh. Ooh. No. Don't fall. Don't fall, damn it. Stay put. My bad. There we go. It's because it was on an angle. My hands are gonna be fucked though, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's it. I don't desire my hands to be fucked. 5's enough. Well, we did 6. We did a couple. Oops. Here we go. Ooh, the bubbas are coming. The bubbas. Look, they're on their way. See, we're closer to see bubbas. We might see baby ones soon. Actually, the baby ones are here. Oh my God, y'all are gonna get to see the baby bubbas. Olga, look. The baby ones are here. Nice. I told you. I said May, they're gonna show up. And I was right. Look how tiny and little they are. They're coming. They're right there. I see how tiny and little they are. And by the end of the summer, they're gonna be big like these other bubbas. And they're gonna be roaming around here. Look. Look. Look how little they are. Look how tiny they are. Look at them. Look how little they are. Oh, the bubbas. Even more bubbas. See? I knew they would be coming. That's what they look like. They're keeping guard. Look at that. We got to see bubbas. And they're so tiny. Like keeping guard. Yeah, they had to be making out under that bridge too. Probably. They'd probably be making out under that bridge. Look at all of them. They're just hanging out here. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little ones. They're so tiny and little. I'm excited to see the bubbas. And then they're gonna grow. You all are gonna see them grow as whenever I get to see them. Look how tiny they are. They're so little. They're so tiny and little. I want one of them. But I don't want them to grow up. I want them to stay that tiny and little forever. That's why all of you are tiny babies, tiny bubbas. All of you are tiny bubbas. Oi, oi, oi. Relax. I ain't coming for your bubbas. That one is like alerting. He's like, be careful what that do with the red. It's so little. It's so little. See Olga, see Tam, see Swati. That's who you are. Those bubbas. Like that, just like that. Those tiny bubbas. There's probably more of them around. It's good to see the bubbas. All right, bye bubbas. I'll see you later, bubbas. We got our walk to do. A place where people eat and have picnic. That's actually the first, over there where those other versions of me are sitting. That's when I had my first piece of sushi, and never again will I have sushi because that stuff is just awful. I what, sashimi? I was like, ugh. It was Destiny's brother Kevin, who's like, you should have this sashimi. I'm like, ugh, ugh. So I had that piece of sashimi. I was like, yeah, I'm never having that again. I'll check out the website when I get back in. Unfortunately, I can't check now because I'm live streaming. Hey, look at that. There's other little bubbas here. Those are not normal birds. Those ones. Those are not normal. Look at those bubbas. So cool. That's the reverse trail. Okay, now it's getting warm. So now wearing the layers is not advantageous in my favor. Oh well. I will definitely check it out, dude. Swati, can you do me a favor if you're still there? I'm sure you are. Can you just leave the link to Tam's site in WhatsApp for me? Please and thank you. Since I won't be able. I called all of you Bubbas. I don't know if Swati, if you heard what I said. If you can you leave Tam's website on WhatsApp for me so I can check it when I get in? Because I can't check it right now since I'm clearly live streaming and can't be doing more than one thing on the phone, because if I go and do that, then the live stream gets paused. Shout out to Saf, giving Saf lots of love. Good job, business partner to Tam, Mr. Saf. That's awesome. I don't know if Saf ever has seen this channel. I highly doubt it, but congratulations to Saf and you, brother. Keep it up. Keep up the awesomeness. And the amazing team as well. Amazing team and Saf. Forgot to say amazing team. Whoever else is on the team. Every one of them that's on the team. Shout out to all your team members and staff. Okay, cool. Perfect. Maybe Tam, you're meant to make me my superhero outfit. Maybe you're meant to make me my battle armor with bulletproof, weatherproof, sweatproof, freeze-proof, heat-proof, breathing-proof, tear-proof, and layer it into your design and make me a Power Ranger outfit. A Power Ranger garment with a cape and everything. Who knows? Maybe you're meant to do that for me. You never know. I don't boss anyone around. It's just that I have no one else to send me things because you're not on any social anymore. So I can't ask you to send me the link to Tam's site. Tam's not on any of the socials because he's focusing on his studies. So the only other person I can ask is sister. Thank you, sis. I appreciate it. Thank you. Master? I'm not your master. Don't you ever call me that. uh, walking this direction is awesome. It's got a different vibration walking in this direction. It feels different. It feels cool. She's also wearing red. Nice. I do my best not to get anybody in the live stream, you know, privacy. Master revealer. That's not how. Wait, master reliever. Master reliever. Wait, why am I a reliever? Don't you mean revealer? That's ultimate revealer. I look forward to seeing Tam's designs. There's some water for y'all. Nice flowy water. I already got my 10K. Now this is just bonus. That's a great question, Olga left, because like, would like to know that myself. It's like, well, I can't see the website yet because I'm live streaming. I won't be able to do it until I get back inside the house and go on my MacBook or the tablet and check it out. Boo-doo-doo. Sounds good, dude. You go do what you got to do. There's a rope climb coming up. I guess we can do the rope climb. Fine, we'll do the rope climb. All right, y'all, we're doing the rope climb. My hands are gonna get blistered from this, but hey, it's all good. I'm gonna leave you all right here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that rope climb. All right, we're gonna rope climb. Pay attention. See, we're touching the top. Ah! See that? Now my hands are a little warmer, so that's good. We did the rope climb, y'all. And if you all missed that, well, I'm not doing it again. And if you missed the rope climb, you'll have to go back and reverse, because I'm not doing that again. Oh, we can leave a review on the chat. I think your website's amazing, bro. Well done. Well, I mean, I'll send you a written one in some point, because not, you won't be able to hear it. You won't be able to take what I'm saying and turn it into text. It's better to have like screenshots of like text, and I can't type because the live stream doesn't allow me to type. Unless I'm on my own live stream with a different device, and then I can type in it. How could you see my belly? My belly it's covered up. Watch one day. Though that belly is gonna be, it's gonna be 8-pack abs. It's gonna be 8-pack rock solid washboard abs, and yeah, and it's gonna be scary looking abs. All right, Swati, the next bridge is coming up. This is the one with the devil emoji. So since we're walking the reverse, this is now the second one. But when we're walking towards here, this would be the first one. No, hopefully, Tam, you are already damn successful and prosperous, bro. Let's go. No hope. It's all done. Live from the end in mind. You're already successful. May the prosperity continue to expand in all kinds of ways, 100x fold. Ooh, Muscle Man, here he comes. Here comes Muscle Man. This is Muscle Man. This is Muscle Man. Swati, look, we got to see Muscle Man too. Hey. What's up, bro?
Good to see you. You're alive now?
Yeah. Later, bro. Look, there it is. Look at that face. It's got eyes, you know. Look at those eyes. Oh yeah. That's who we call Muscle Man, because he's always running. You'll see him in the summer, topless, just jogging away. And he's like, "You a lifeguard?" I'm like, yeah. He's like, "I'll send you on a swim." Oh man. Oh yeah. Good to see him. Good to see, dude. Me? Oh, you mean him? He will eventually. He will eventually jog topless. You'll see him. He'll be sweating buckets. I'm sure he jogged topless yesterday because it was hot. Because it was like 30 degrees. We went down 15, 16 degrees Celsius in one day. Crazy. All right, as we continue to walk the reverse trail, see, it's got a different vibe walking the opposite direction. No, it's okay. Not for now. Not when I have my 8-pack abs. And when I say 8-pack abs, I mean scary abs. That it puts fear into people's eyes when they see those abs. It's like, oh shit, don't mess with this guy. Don't mess with this guy. Later, Tam. See you soon, dude. In shorts? Nah. I'd have to like, you know, trim my legs. You know, remove the coat. There's a heavier coat on the legs than there is on the arms. There's a much heavier coat. I gotta remove the coat first. When I remove the coat, then I have to cream up my legs because the legs are like dry. I don't put cream on my skin. Yeah. I'll be wearing them like those tight shorts or whatever, where you can see at least the calves. Oh no, the ice cream will always have to happen. Ice cream will always have to happen. Well, there's our brother in the wheelchair, but I don't think that's our sister who's pushing him. That's someone else, because it doesn't look like her. I can tell when it's her. Even when I wasn't, it's all the flour that mom makes with the roti and the rice and all that stuff. That like I'm you know, that's keeping me, you know, a little bloated than I'm supposed to. How you doing? Good stuff. Have a great day. It's all the you know, the flowers and stuff. Yeah, that wasn't her. It was someone else. That was our brother. She can send a picture, but then it'll be plastered on the live stream. Because WhatsApp, whenever she sends a photo, it gets sent to my phone directly. It auto downloads to my photo library, so it gets auto saved there. Anybody, like, I remember when Diane would send all kinds of photos of like her travels. I'm like, it's great that she's sharing those with me, but I don't like it to be added to my photo library, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's not my photos. So WhatsApp is annoying. I'm sure there's a feature to turn that off. I'm sure there is. There's a scooter coming behind me. Whoa, what a that's interesting. That's quite the culture mix right there. My, oh my. Okay, we're coming back to the water. Look at the woods. We're in the woods. At nighttime, this would be not a pleasant place to be. Them woods. In the woods. Ooh, the live stream is at 333 minutes and it's gonna be 33 seconds very soon. Very nice. Ooh, there's some bubbas coming this way. There's a brown one and a black one coming. They look friendly. I think they look friendly. Nope. He's got to hold them in place. Okay. Ah, they're okay. You ready for some water? All right, live stream, you're about to get some water. Just the sounds of water. Whew. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. You can already hear the water. I am grateful I have this trail nearby. I'd go crazy if I didn't have a trail nearby. I'd go absolutely nuts. I don't know how people who are in downtown Toronto, how they are thriving unless they have to drive out just to get a trail. That's a really annoying thing. So I'm very abundant. I got this trail. I got this trail, people. Internet's gonna cut out over that direction. So I'm letting you all know. It's gonna get like to 144p. It's gonna get very blurry, very choppy. Just giving you heads up. Look, it's the water. Ooh, the water's higher today. Ooh. While we're on the water, we're actually stepping in the water right now with our shoes. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at the water. Yep, same water, sister. Same water. Same one. You were just, when you were standing, you were over that way. When you were taking your photos, you were more over there. I'm glad. Oh, and look, there's some eggs in here. We saw 3 eggs. 1 egg there, 1 egg there, and 1 egg there. They're dragon eggs. Dragons live in those eggs. What do you mean now? I don't have to pee. I will pee though. Yeah, dragons. They're mythical dragons that live in those eggs. And they'll come out. And yeah. There's a snail in the water. That's a snail over there. Oh, I know. But I didn't drink any water before I left, so I'm good. And I already peed before I left. Yeah, that's right. There's an invisible person apparently sitting here that moved those eggs. It was in the like a triangle, but they moved the eggs. See, there's more water today because of the rain yesterday. The sounds of nature. I'm glad I came out. The intuition's like, you're going to walk this way today. Oh, you still have WhatsApp. Okay, that means I can message you. All right. So I do have a way of still connecting with you. Interesting. I will send you stuff there. I know you meant sister, but I mean I have a way of connecting with you too. But I also have your number, I believe. I just don't text people via number. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware if she's referring to you. I'm aware of that. Okay. All right, people. We're leaving the water. She does like you. I know. So you. Oh shit. Oh my god. This thing's gonna. Like this thing is like bendy. Yeah. Yeah. She desires to talk to you, so you will talk to her. Oh. Okay. Would you like me to walk through the trail or walk through the woods? Take your pick. Would you like the trail or the woods? We'll walk through the woods. We'll get a little bit of the woods. Wait, before you leave, look, the woods. We're walking in the woods. Olga would find lots of foraging somewhere here during the summertime. No herbs yet, but eventually it will. Look, see, they're starting to come alive. They're waiting to be picked. Probably. You never know. There's always something. We're gonna walk through the woods. Love you, sister. Love you, Olichka Baba. I'll see you later. Enjoy your day of revelation. That means revealing. Enjoy your day in revelation. Damn, that tree got fucked yesterday. Poor Baba. That wasn't like that before. This was made by humans, of course. When we get back, I gotta pull out the recycling bin, bring it to the front. This is nice. I like this. Sun stayed out. It didn't get cloudy. Internet's gonna start cutting out to those who are watching. So sister, if it goes stream buffer, you know why. I took the scenic route. If Olga stayed on for a little bit more, she would have seen her spot, but hey, it's all good. Because I shared yesterday, or the day before, that she stood over there. And that's ultimate revealer to you. I am the you are, not the MC anymore. No, it was more over here. Look, they passed, how the fuck did they pass me? What the fuck? I thought I passed them. How in the hell did they get here? They must have drove. That's crazy. They were literally at the picnic table. What the fuck? That's crazy. Anyways, Olga was there when she was standing. All right. Well, we're done the trail, and there's the swings. Picnic table. The picnic table was back over that way. I'm gonna quickly swing on these swings, and then we're gonna walk back. We're gonna walk up that. Normally we come down. It's probably very blurry and choppy here. You let me know how the quality is. It's probably very bad. It's probably like 144p, right? It's probably very bad. There's only one swing per side. This swing takes a while for it to gain momentum. Yeah, yeah, the picnic table. Oh yeah, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the picnic table. They were sitting eating something on the picnic table. I was talking about how I had my first piece of sushi and those two were sitting at that table. So how did they get here faster than I did? They didn't walk by me. So what the hell? How did they get here? I didn't take any detours. Maybe I took the detour at the water, but like they weren't behind me at all. So it was interesting. It feels like they instant transmit here. They use Goku's instant transmission. Ah, as you can see, I can go much higher. And I have that feeling in the belly where, you know, where you're going up and then it's down and it's up and it's down. And you have like that nervousness but exciting feeling. That's what I have right now. Woo! It's so awesome. And the sun's in my face. I'm moonwalking. We got some swinging and we're slowing down now. My feet are brakes. Oh. Share. I'm ready. We're going back now. We're heading back. So look, actually, let's not cheat. We're gonna actually walk back where we were, and then we're gonna walk that way. Get some extra steps. Okay. So now, we came from there, and now we're going up here. Look at that steep climb I have to climb up. Internet might be, yeah, it's not the same park, but it's the park that I come down to. It's a different park. But you've seen this park before. I just haven't sat on those swings before. Well, I have sat on those swings on the live stream. So this is where our legs are gonna get some extra energy. So intuition is calling me to go to the right. So I'm gonna go to the right. Oh my God, my legs. That's like a good exercise right there, going up and down that hill. All right, it was PE break, and we were all playing by the swings, seesaws, okay? Yeah, we're gonna go to the left. Or sorry, we're gonna go to the right, not the left. Oh my God. Wow. We're taking the loop. That person has the dog in his seat. They have a cute little Bubba. The doggy sees me. Hello.
Hi.
Hey. Let's see. I sat on the side of the seesaw, and this classmate of mine, who's very strong, comes to me and sits on this other side when I'm not noticing. I didn't hold on to anything, and I came flying, and my face fell directly onto the handle. Oof. I directly hit my 2 front teeth so hard that they both went into my mouth, into my gums. Oh my God, sister. Oof. That's brutal. Damn, sister. Sorry you had to experience that. You know, that reminds me of my experience. Oh my God, but I'll let you finish yours. I directly hit my 2. Yeah. Did I ever tell you about the time when I went to Guyana, South America, and my cousins had me, I was in a hammock. I was minding my own business. I was 9 years old, and then they were rocking me, and it's underneath the house. So like underneath the house has like chickens, and it has all kinds of stuff, and it's concrete. And they hung a hammock between 2 wooden poles, or wooden posts, I should say. And then they swung me so hard, and I told them to stop. And then I flew out of the hammock and I landed face first, and I was unconscious for a day. That's why I have a bump on my head still. I have a horn. I have a little horn. Where is it? It's right here. That horn. That right there is the horn that I was gifted with. I have a horn. I have a single horn. And that bump remained. I was out cold. That's why, you know, Guyana is one of those places I don't desire to ever go back. I got chased by dogs because dogs were wild and loose there, and I ran faster than the dogs. I don't like loose dogs, if you know what I mean. Well, I didn't like loose dogs. Like now, I mean, it depends on the dog, of course. I had a bunch of mosquitoes on my hand, like on my arms. My arms were almost filled with mosquitoes. Thankfully, when I came back to Toronto, it was wintertime, and the mosquito bites just disappeared because the cold basically destroyed it. Yeah. Very nice. That's like similar to my 2 front teeth. One of them was pushed. My 2 front teeth were like, they actually filed down my 2 front teeth a bit. So like actually a little bit shorter than they were because they're pretty big. I'm feeling called to go. We're gonna go this way. Fuck it. We're gonna go this way. The cat meows in the window. Not the doggy woof woof. The doggy woof woof is not there, but the cat meow is there. Hey Bubba, I see you, Bubba, Bubba, Bubba. Yeah. I didn't tell you about that? Okay. Well, that happened when I was 9 years old. That's why we'll never go back there. It's not because of that. It's just, there's nothing for me there. And so like, yeah, it's just my worst experience ever. And that's the first time I was outside of North America. That's why I like my North American, you know, ventures. Of course, like I'm gonna have to break free of that and change that, of course. And you know, of course, one of my trips will have to be Egypt, and gotta be careful of all the, you know, those, I don't like to say scammers, but I'll just say those who are like to take advantage of the situation. And yeah, my teeth were a mess back then. My wisdom teeth grew crooked and they had to remove all of them. You know what's fascinating? I have all my wisdom teeth right now. That's why I have all my wisdom. My wisdom teeth are in because I have all the wisdom. But my teeth were messed up too. For a very long time, my bottom two, two of my bottom teeth were, one was pushed in, one was pushed out. I still have the retainers. They're on the back of my teeth. They're a wire on the top of my front teeth and the bottom of my bottom teeth. They've been there since what? 20, sorry, whoa. Backtrack, yeah, 2000, 2003, no, 2001, sorry. I had braces in 2000 to 2001, and then I had retainers. Actually, sorry. I had braces from 2001 to 2002 into 2003, and then I had retainers. Yeah, my teeth were fucked back then. Like literally fucked, sister. And so like, yeah, I'm grateful that my teeth are fixed. That's why I have a great smile now. Because otherwise, I don't think I'd be smiling. I'd be like, you know. I gotta pass this person, or I'm gonna skip over to the other side. I don't desire to be walking behind them, if you know what I mean. So I'm just gonna jump over on this side until I pass them, and then zigzag back. There's Melissa's building over there. Hi, Melissa. If they're filled, what happened with the enamel? No. Not at all. They're just there. They're there, like fully grown. So my wisdom teeth are in. Sometimes the food gets stuck there once in a while. It does get a little annoying. But crossing over. And speaking about balloons, look, they have balloons over there. See, you said balloons, and look at that. Synchronicity. No synchronicity, see? And they have heart balloons, pink ones. Very nice. You meant balloons? Do you have veneers? Explain what veneers are. Make my mind remember what that is. My soul knows, of course. My mind doesn't. What is veneers again? That word looks familiar. I just don't quite remember what veneers are. Whew. I hear a bubble. It was a great day. Here I thought if I didn't take this walk, I'd be like, we took the walk all right. Yeah, if you let me know what veneers are, that'd be awesome. They're like caps. Like, are you asking if I personally have veneers, or are you asking if we in Canada like do veneers, like fake teeth? Is that what you mean by like caps, like fake teeth, where they like drill in a fake teeth into your gums, or is that still something different? The hell happened to that guy's car? It's like got some white lines. Let me see what you're saying. There's a bus full of people. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm like the odd one right now. Being in a bus full of people, yeah, I don't miss that at all. I don't miss that at all. Not fake teeth, really. They just filed down the original teeth and put a cap to. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Now I understand what you're talking about. Okay. No, I don't have caps. They just filed down my two front teeth just a little bit, just a smidge. It eventually, and then they smoothed it out. That's what they did with my teeth. And luckily it wasn't that big, but everybody used to call me Bugs Bunny. You have Bugs Bunny teeth. You have big two front teeth. I'm like, okay, well, clearly people like to make fun of other people and how they look and stuff, so yeah. So we're walking the reverse trail, sorry, the reverse path. So now we are essentially walking the opposite. And this is perfect. This is actually very healing to me, if you didn't know. And you're probably wondering what you mean. Well, when I see other eyeballs looking at me doing stuff, I used to be afraid to do other things and step out and be put out of my comfort zone, be like in my comfort zone. Now, I'm just being me. And there's a lot of human bubbas over there. I would be like, oh my God, so many people, so many people, so many people. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. That's a catchphrase right there. I know exactly where you are in your frequency. I know exactly where you are in your frequency. And yes, they do sell cannabis here. It's legal here. I definitely know where you are in your frequency. That's a damn bar. That right there is the greatest damn bar ever. Shit, I gotta get to that light. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We gonna get that light, people. Yes, yes, we are. Yes, 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 we are. We getting that light, people. We getting that light, people. Getting that light, people. Yep. You know what's funny? Whenever I see a car coming, I stare with them at my eyes. I give them the glare with my eyes. My eyes are so powerful that it paralyzes people in their track. I love my eyes. They're so powerful. And so, yeah. Have you ever abused anything? Like alcohol or like cigarettes or drugs or anything? Nope, I'm clean. Never touched any of that stuff. I'm one of them rare souls that have never experimented. I was one of those people like I'm like, oh, I don't like, even though I was kind of unconscious, part of me knew not to do some of that stuff. So no, I've never abused. The only thing I can say I've abused was candy, was chocolate, was Coke, was yeah, lots of candy. Just lots of candy. Yeah, that kind of like cannabis, no. I can't even stand being around the smell. It's just awful. It's just, ooh, the crossing guard is here. We're gonna get to say hello to the crossing guard, unless it's a different lady. But I believe, is it her? I don't think it's her. I think it's someone else. We're gonna have the honor of getting crossed by somebody. Because you know, it feels good to be crossed by somebody doing the crossing guard role. I believe you did tell me that. I didn't know that you could. Not that I would go do that for myself, you know what I'm saying? For me, like even though I'll be around palm trees, I wouldn't desire to do any of that stuff. I don't know, it never felt in my highest alignment to ever like do that kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, it's weird. Nope, that's a different person. 307. The kids are coming out of school. The kids are coming out of school. The kids are coming out of school, sister. We can't walk through the school. Well, we could, but there'd just be way too much like, fuck it. We might do it. I said screw it. Yeah, let's see. I think, yeah, it's a traditional drink here. Interesting. Oh, it is her. It is her. I'll wait till these cars cross and then I'll say hello to her. She knows. She knows. Hi.
How are you?
I'm great. You?
Good, thanks.
Good stuff.
Long time.
No long time to see you. Everything good? I'm just live streaming right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How's everything?
Everything is good.
Good.
I like your
Thank-
bangles.
Thank you.
And
My new necklace.
oh wow.
Yeah.
I like it.
Thank you. Everything.
Hard.
Yeah.
And what's the name of the?
So this one's lapis. So this is good for your throat chakra. This one's amethyst. This is good for your third eye.
Okay.
This one is malachite. So this is good for basically your entire body.
Okay.
This one is fluorite. So this is good for protection.
Okay.
This one here is citrine, good for abundance.
Oh.
And then this one here is, it's a little bit of a mix. This one has clear quartz and tourmaline, which is good for clarity and protection as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
Lots of protections.
lots of protection. lots of protection of energy. Yeah, exactly. Have a great day. Bye. There you go. She always likes looking at the necklace, and she remembers my old necklace. And so like seeing the old necklace, and now she's like, oh, the new necklace. That's cool. Look at this Bubba. He's a scary one. So amongst the kids, we're gonna just go ahead and cross the street. We'll go ahead and cross the street. We're gonna head on over the word yonder. Making sure everybody is not in the camera. I will ask her name next time. I usually just call her, hey sister, hey brother, hey muscle man. Dina is the only one I know by name. See, the kids are coming out from school. So 3 p.m. Eastern time is when kids come out. 3:30 is roughly when kids come out of school. So we'll be seeing lots of kids, lots and lots of kids coming out of the school. It's 3:07 at your place and 0:37 at mine. It's amazing, isn't it? Gotta love numbers. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Look at the greenery. People playing at the park. I definitely got my 10K. I can tell you that much. I got more than my 10K. All right, a lot of the kids already left the school, which is great. Let's see what you got. You just said, oops. Did you fall asleep? Are you still there? Oh my God, the wind. It's crazy. I'm giving kids the inspiration of being a YouTuber just by me walking here. When you unconsciously give other people the permission to be and do the same. And as you liberate from your own fears, your presence will automatically liberate others. Oh yeah. Remember the poem, Our Deepest Fears? I kind of butchered it a bit, but our deepest fears is that we aren't inadequate. Our deepest fears is that we are so damn powerful beyond measure. It is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us. We ask ourselves, who am I to be brilliant, talented, gorgeous, fabulous? Actually, who are you not to be? You are the child of the universe, God, the infinite, the source, the truth, all that is. And you playing small is not serving the world. You're all meant to shine your divine light as children do. And you're here to bring forth and manifest the glory of the universe that is within you. And it's not just in some of you, it's in every other person. And as you liberate from your own fears, your presence will, as you liberate from your own fears, your presence will automatically liberate others. Hell yeah. That is how that works. Now it's getting a little chillier, it's a little windy. Of course you have. You know why? your words have shifted. That right there is already step number one. Your words are already starting to shift. Number two, you already know when the time is aligned for you to go do what you're here to do. That's why I was saying, don't even give that thing that we talked, what you shared, remember that day? We don't have to relive that day. You don't have to give that any more power because you're here to do something epic. Poor Bubba. Poor Bubba. He crying.
For this interruption, Ms. Ricardo, if you are inside the building and able to come to the office or reach out
Miss
to me,
Miss Ricardo.
please contact the office. Thank you.
Yeah, that day about the thing at work that happened to you, or I should say happened for you in your highest alignment. Shit, there's something in my eye. What the fuck is in my eye? Okay, am I going to go left or am I going to go straight? Or sorry, am I going to go right or am I going to go straight? I feel like I'm going to go this way. Yeah, I'm going to go this way. Yeah, intuition's like, go this way. But we're going to cross over the street. You got more to share? Those don't look like kindergarteners. They look like bigger kids. These kids are waiting for their parents. These bubbas are waiting for their parents. See, this is who we all are, these bubbas, before the conditioning. Unfortunately, the school is going to condition them. This is why the school must be teared down and bring forth a whole new generation of schools. And by schools, I mean places where you're growing and evolving and not being you're not being enslaved. That's what school is doing. It's enslaving. Oh, you did, huh? Interesting. Very nice. But it's okay, sister. Time's ticking for that, because eventually the universe is going to be like, what you doing? What you doing? The universe that's speaking through me is going to be like, what you doing? You're meant to be a vlogger, travel the world, like that video you shared with me. That's what you're supposed to be doing, like that other guy, because you have that capabilities, you have that passion, and he's just a great mirror for your experience, for you to experience that thing. And so, yeah, I'm gonna just turn the camera to me for a moment. Yeah, so your role is to let go of that when the time is aligned, for you to let go and transcend beyond that role. Kind of, but it's more for everybody to just stay in the present, in the now, and being more conscious, having more, well, awareness is basically consciousness, feeling their feelings, emotional intelligence, financial intelligence, smartening up in ways, meditation, any energy thing that could help them, that will help them. So you can say Egyptian things, I only turned the camera this way because I didn't desire to have anybody in my stream because someone was in front of me. I don't like having anybody in my streams in front of me unless I say otherwise or unless they say otherwise. Yeah. It's true, sister. It's for them to not take you easy. Exactly. And it's for you as a lesson for yourself, for yourself to not let anybody do that to you again, no matter where. But like I said, your time is ticking with that place. You will eventually be leaving and you will be travel vlogging. And I will continue to keep reminding you of that until the time is aligned. You'll know. Your soul will just tell you, like, yeah, it's time. I'm done. You'll know when your time is up on that. Everything unfolds organically. If you haven't noticed that already with me, everything just literally unfolds naturally, organically. Look, we get the honor of being crossed by someone else, but I don't know her. Well, my mind doesn't know her, my soul knows her. My mind doesn't know her. See how simple that is? To say my mind doesn't know, but my soul knows? My soul knows every person on the planet. But my mind does not know. It has forgotten everybody. And it's just in the process of remembering who I've forgotten. It really is just that simple. It truly is just that simple. It truly is just that simple. School buses. What up, Time? Welcome back, dude. Look, BRZ. But no damn Supras. No damn Supras. Thank you. Whenever I'm in traffic, I put up the supervillain of hate face for a moment. Only because, you know, I gotta stare down these Toronto drivers since, you know, they don't pay attention. So I give them the stare with the eyes of darkness. All right, we're gonna walk through this street. We never actually walked through this street before, well, on the live stream, so we'll be walking through the street and then we just gotta turn to the right and then we're back at parents' house. Let me see what we got going on. Why you were saying, yes, Mark Roper, Gamify, YouTuber. Yeah, check him out. Good example of what, really good YouTuber, I like him. See, I would not be doing that on my car. Lowering it that low, hell no to that. Hell no to that. No way. I would rather my car not be that lowered on the ground. You know how annoying that is to drive over bumps? You have to like literally baby up your damn car when you have to drive over bumps when your car is that lowered. There's a green BMW over there. Nice green BMW. They also have a GTR over there. But it's not there at the moment. Nice orange GTR. When I used to work one of my other jobs, other JOBs before my IT role at a law firm, I used to have to walk this direction because I would take the bus and then I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk this way. So I walked this direction every day for at least 2 years. I'm missing my palm trees, but I still feel my palm trees. I'm glad that things are starting to come alive here. There's another pink tree coming up. We should have more pink trees, damn it. There should be a whole damn street that has pink trees. I like lowering cars, but it's annoying when you're driving them because you have to be careful with all those stupid ass bumps. Especially in San Diego, you have to be careful with driving your car there. Otherwise your car just gets damaged underneath. There's that tree again with the pink flower thing. I like it. I like it a lot. It only lasts in the spring, but then it disappears. It doesn't stay this pink color. What I would do though, I would have hydraulics in my Supra. I've seen somebody do hydraulics in their Supra, so they raise their car and then they can lower it. So I would do hydraulics if I desired that. However, I'm not gonna put a finger on that. I'm gonna let the professionals deal with that. I'm gonna pay them and they're gonna do it. They're gonna build me the ultimate car, the ultimate Supra, the one that's gonna dust all other cars on the streets. Make it so fast that no other car stands a chance. Oh yeah. And then I'm gonna effectively become a YouTuber that focuses on cars. And have only car videos. Hey y'all, welcome to the YouTube channel with the Supra. The Toyota Supras. Yeah, this is why I walk. It gives me time for myself. Even though I'm live streaming, this is still giving me time for myself, just so you know. I like time for myself. In fact, I always have time for myself. I prioritize my mental health over everything, and I mean everything. So like, just waiting here for a moment. Cross the street, because we're gonna go to the right, and then we're gonna be back inside. Well, I gotta bring the garbage, the recycling to the front. It depends. Like I don't like the bolt. I don't like that bolt look. Like I don't like the screwdriver, like the screw kind of look on the car. So if it's like without the screws, then yeah. With the screws, no. I don't like the screw look. You know what I'm talking about? They have like the bolt-on stuff. I don't like how the bolts look. It makes it look so cheesy. But I definitely put a Rocket Bunny without the bolt like look if they have it. All right, time to go get the recycling and bring it to the front. So instead of walking to the left, sister, we're walking to the right. And my blood sister is not home because the car is not there. The red Mazda is gone. So my mom's blue car is there. And dad is not outside, or he is outside, but the door is closed in his garage. Well, this was a nice walk. See, we could have either taken just no walk, but we took a walk. So I'm gonna go grab the bins. I see the door is open in the front. I'm sure that, yeah, the door is open in the front, and I'm just gonna go ahead and, is Wi-Fi off? Yes, Wi-Fi is off. Yeah, I would definitely do that. Hey, Dad. Here you go. All right, now we're gonna go and put this stuff to the front. We gotta walk back twice. This is why a third hand would be awesome right about now. So this week is recycling week. The week that we recycle. Every Thursday, it's every Thursday that we put this out. Well, Wednesday into Thursday. Oops, see? Some stuff fell out of. I wish they just got a bigger recycling bin so that we don't have to like have to smash shit down, you know what I'm saying? It's annoying. One more. See you later, sister. I love you. Good night, Swati. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. A cat meow bubba. There's something in my left eye again. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Gotta go in and like deal with my eye. Yep. Mark Roper is awesome, dude. You're gonna enjoy his stuff. You'll love his stuff. I haven't looked at his stuff in a while, but like I used to look at all his stuff when I was consuming a lot of content, and he would be one of the YouTubers I would enjoy because it's just very educational. Yeah. I'm gonna be like Kenpachi Zaraki. I'm gonna go wash my eye. Well, we're back inside, people. Oh yeah. We're back inside. It's funny, sister had something with her left eye, and I have something in my left eye right now. Let's see my eye. No, it's okay. My eye's not red. If it was red, we'd be having a problem. Okay. Let's take off the microphone because you know we might have to go potty. Okay, I'm back. All right. I'm going to check your website out now, Tam. Never had time. Since Swati sent the link to WhatsApp for me, I'm going to check your website. Ooh, baby. Let's have a look, dude. But check out your website. Ooh, I like that, dude. Just even as soon as I open up your website, I like it. I like it a lot. And you get to see it on the live stream. You get to see your own website on my live stream. Look at that. I dig it. I dig it a lot. Very nice. Very, very nice. Cool. Clicking the links. I like it. Looks cool. What we got going on here? Very nice. Very nice. Well, I can definitely say, oh, I should go limited edition. Go to new arrivals. Let's go to new arrivals. Which one are you wearing right now? I love the site. So if you can get some you can get like a audio clip of me saying that. Site is pretty badass, dude. Ooh, I like the courage one. I like this one. Second from the right. Second from the right. This one, this gray one. I like it a lot. That's pretty badass, dude. Tell your team I said amazing. Keep it up. I love all that. I even love the little attention to detail down here too. You got your little social media stuff down here. I love it. It's very interactive too. It's not overwhelming. It's not like, oh my god, there's so much shit. Nah, it's pretty good. It's a clean design. I really like this. This is pretty cool. Very nice. Cool beans, dude. Yeah, man. I love it. I love it a lot. Now you just have to make an all pink hat for me. All right, let me take you all off the gimbal. I love it, dude. I'll check out the limited edition one. I'll go on. I'll keep checking it out. Oops. Just my eyes are like glassy right now. Ooh, boy. There we go. Yeah, I'm in the limited edition section. Okay, eyes. What is going on with your eyes? I really like how you have the ones that says limited and it has like a black background to it. That's dope. Then there's one that says special number 10 limited edition cap. It comes with a nice box. I like the logo. It's got like a gladiator look to it. And I also like that it says low stock as well, and it shows actually that right there, what you just shared, where it says like 5 left. I like sites that tell me how many are left. So that right there, spot on. If I'm going to a website, dude, and they have stock or they have low stock, I would like to know how much stock is left of it exactly, so that like I know if I should, buy or not. Because saying low stock, That's important. So that right there give you even more brownie points because it makes life easier for the customer to know, oh shit, there's only 5 of these left, and they can make an informed decision right away and buy. I don't like when companies on like websites, they don't say, they just, it says in stock and then next day sold out, or they don't tell you how much is there. That's good, dude. I like that. That's a great feature, by the way. I'm very attention to detail oriented. So like, I'm gonna look on it on my website, on my tablet. Let's see. Oh. Let me see. I have WhatsApp on my tablet, so I can pull up the site. The one thing I also check too is optimization for like mobile. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's very organized on mobile too. It's easy to like swipe through things. I really like the color. This is awesome. Headgear. Y'all did great. Give your team my regards, and your business partner my regards, and of course yourself my regards. Very good. I love it. I enjoy it. Well, that's interesting. There it is. I was like looking to see Game of Thrones. They did the most. I was busy all the time. Hey, it's all good. You did what you did. You did what you could, I should say. I'm reading the chat from the tablet. I have the live stream on my tablet right now. Instead of getting up and reading it, I'm reading it from my tablet. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give me some hearts. Because that's how I roll. You're gonna see lots of hearts. Boop, 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 but I'm gonna give myself hearts. That's awesome. That is awesome. Another sister of mine just reached out. Chantel. I worked with Chantel at my law firm. I was a jackass though to her. When I first met her, I was an absolute jackass to her. Goes to show you how much, like, how I was, my behavior back then, back in the days. Need to switch the monk mode on. Go ahead and switch it on, bro. Why do you think I turn on my monk mode all the time? I don't like being in intellectual mode. It's too much. That's why I'm in my gaming mode, my chilling mode. Just enjoying my time, doing my thing. Okay. Let's go, I'm gonna go take this upstairs, move my shoes out of the way. I'll put some music on for y'all. Uno momento. Uno momento. Uno momento. Let me take off my necklace. It makes no difference to me. It makes no difference to me whatsoever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty. I'm just waiting to make a peanut butter sandwich. Should plug in my phone now. 48 or 46%. Not bad. Stepwise, Oh, hell yeah. 19th, I told you, I was spot on. I was gonna be spot on with that. 19,542, so we're almost close to 20,000. So we'll get that 500 steps. It's coming up soon, y'all. Coming up soon. Oh my God. Whoa. Bless me. Bless me. Oof. Always aim for the ground. When in doubt, aim for the ground. Always aim for the ground. Or like that. I'm just chilling now. Oof. I could do that. Yeah, why not? Give it a change of pace. I'll put the Mac here and I'll bust out the, probably I'll pull out the GameCube controller for this one. In Mario Kart. Yeah, we'll see. Keep change of pace. I'll be right back again. All right, gotta go outside and do something. You all will be coming outside with me. Give me a sec, people. I'll be over there. Smash Brothers will have to be on hold for a moment. Just for a moment. All right. Where am I holding?
You want to hold that, put this in between.
Just tell me where to hold it. What has to be pulled?
This gotta go back inside here,
Okay.
but I gotta get this out.
Okay. I got it.
Coming. Now I gotta get this inside of here. Breeze is back here. But now, no, not on this board. Let me just see if you can see this Lego flat.
There. It just has to hammer down a little bit more.
Oh, you got to screw that in. That's okay.
So this is holding this in place now?
Well, you gotta screw down.
Well, they would have to screw it down on their end.
No,
That's-
you just gotta screw onto this.
What about that board though? That's loose on their
And
end.
just have to nail it back.
Yeah. When you do that, it lifts this up.
Okay, I'll get some long nailers if I can nail it down. That's what we go.
Mother Nature just destroyed that fence. It's crazy. That's nuts. I'm gonna check something. I mean, that board, at least that wood is holding it in place. In the end, Mother Nature will always win. Just remember that. No matter what you do, Mother Nature will always win. Do you have long screws? These?
It's not screwing. I got nails.
One in? I can do the others.
Yeah.
Where should I put?
You gotta put it
One here?
Yeah, right here.
Hold on.
You can reach or you understand on this?
Oh, stand on that.
You said I get 4 in. To one side and from this side. See if you can get this right here.
Where? Right here?
Yeah, right in the middle.
Oh. going on an angle.
Let me see.
But it will go in. Did it go through there? Yeah, I went. Yeah, I went through. I got it.
Full out completely.
Where to put this?
Just leave it right there.
Hello.
You think that'll do it?
Well, it's strong right now, but you got this. This got to nail back in.
Yeah, I know that I can do.
Okay. Has to put a 2x4 in between, and so I told it strong now. You know it
Yeah,
started.
I was surprised yesterday because I hadn't seen any weakness of this fence at all.
So am I. But I know that this one was broken, so
I know this one here, if you look at this one here,
it's broken there too.
yeah, it hasn't broken yet, but it's cracking.
There.
Right here.
Oh.
It hasn't broken through, but that's probably why the other one probably looked when the wind hit that one yesterday. it's if you look at if you can see at the top, it's just the board is just deteriorating.
I gotta get a bigger.
Yeah, I was trying to remember when we all did these fences because we all did them. That would
Have to be
I
more.
would say it was probably the late '90s.
Has to because.
We all there was seven. I don't you wasn't here at the time.
No, I'm here 20
But
years
what happened?
now.
You want me to tell you what happened?
Blow down?
You want me to tell you what happened
Yeah.
when we all did the fences? The lady 2 doors down, I guess the fence was leaning, and she pushed it over towards this house over here, and then she called the city.
Oh,
The city came in, and eight of us houses here, along here, all got summons in the mail that the fence had to be redone or the city would come in and do it and charge us.
charge you guys. Yeah.
And she said, well, it's not my property and it's not my, and they got a pool and I don't. And the city said it doesn't work that way. Once the fence goes up, it's joint property. So I think she started it. And so we had them all redone. And I say that was the late 90s.
Okay.
It's been a long time ago. But as I said, this one I hadn't seen that it was holding up pretty good.
Yeah, this one is some bold this.
This board here, right here, if you look here, is almost cracked in the middle.
Yeah,
All the way across, all the way over here.
I
So if
need.
you're putting a board, I guess that one's
I only got a small piece of 2x4 one. This one really do the job.
no, it's along here. I don't know if a small board would help or not. Anyway, I made a few calls to see if there's any fence guys around, but I hadn't heard back from anybody.
I can nail it in and see what. But it's too short. You need a longer piece. No sense nailing it down. And gotta get a long piece 2x4.
Is there any way for it to go down or no? Like it is in, but is there a way for it to go down more or no? Like the board itself?
No, because this probably warped.
Hmm.
So one, the end is holding. I got two nails.
Yeah.
1, 2. I got one here. See if I get one more here. And
Nothing in the middle here?
no, I came up in a hole here. This is holding it right now.
Hmm.
Together.
Why does it like bend like that?
Huh?
Why is it bending like that?
Because it's nice and straight.
So she'll do that side.
Yeah, she got nail back her fencing. Double nail on that. I pull up a nail from one of these. I gotta get a nail up the back.
And that's not screwing in?
No, this. You need a head. Probably a head. It's not having that power to it.
that the only drill you have?
Yeah. Couple minutes to do that.
Fun times. Fun times. Well, we got a board in now. That's good. It's a little annoying, but at least that where the wood is, there's another wood over there, as you all see. Yeah, we're doing carpentry right now on the channel. What the fuck? I had to do my fair share of carpentry over the years. Like tapping in shit in and like screwing things in and fixing this and doing all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Who knows, this becomes a working channel. This is literally the jack of all trades. Straight up. Like the jack of all trade channels. The jack of all trades and the master of like everything. Oh man. Well, I mean, at least it's holding, but damn. That fucking sucks. The wind was so powerful yesterday that it did all that. It cracked all of that. It was nuts. Man, I gotta do my beard soon. I'm looking a little thick here. Ah, shit. Damn, look at all this dust. Yesterday we just cleaned this desk up, like this table up. Jesus. Don't know why we have a TV out here. If you smell, ow. I don't know why I'm doing that. But the rock is cooking. Yeah. Well, at least I'm still outside, getting in them steps. Like all these animals need to be like organized. And I don't know why, like the doggy here has to be organized. Like a little house thing here. It's like broken. Oh my god, this shit is like heavy as fuck, dude. You gotta put like the doggy and, you know, little house thing and dog here and frog there and rabbit here, and I'm gonna organize this right now. Rabbit, doggy. Doggy's supposed to go in the house. Oh my god, this shit is heavy as fuck. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Dog could go here. Rabbit will go here. Froggy go here. What the fuck is this? Dog go here. Bunny go here. And we have a whole damn collection of animals here. Rabbit go here. Y'all can't see this. There, I created a little collection of animals. That's so funny. That's funny. That's absolutely funny. I just created a little animal thing over there. animal sanctuary. All right. Battery's charging. Y'all are like, can see me still walking. Getting in my, what, 20,000 steps? I only have 200 more steps to go. I'm at 20,000. Mr. Michael, we will play Smash Brothers Ultimate Uno Momento. That's good. At least it's fixed to some degree. And at least there's another piece of wood that's there. Ooh, live stream's at 444 minutes and it'll be 44 seconds. And there's 4 people and my phone battery's at 33. And there's what? It's 4:23. If it was 4:44, this would be absolutely divine. Like the actual time here. I'm glad the sun stayed out and the clouds disappeared. Dad's hammering the board in. Uno momento, people. Uno momento. Uno momento. Well, I don't know where half the stuff is in his hair, so. Couldn't you use this board for that?
Yeah?
Couldn't you use this board for that? Or is this too small?
Which one?
This.
To put down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
Push for me.
Is it because it's bending?
That what is? Hey, pull that down.
I pull it down?
You see? The wood is warped, so
I can hold it down while
now we get nail again.
you have.
Yeah, I put the edge in here.
We doing a lot today on the live stream, y'all. Oh my god, so much shit. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna face you that. Oops, I'm gonna face you that way. Y'all can like have a peek of what the hell we're doing. Putting a board. Nah. Like having to hold that down. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah.
Don't pull on that.
Hold that down. Are you gonna do it on the end here?
Pull it on, let me see. Here.
It went through.
You're gonna pop out back.
Is it?
Pull on and get it.
There.
See, you put one here.
Yeah, yeah.
Just put them like in a slant way. So straight with it. Get it in.
Hammer it, like hold down.
Now move now. See, that's good enough.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, we got 2 pieces of wood. If you want to see the handiwork that we just did, I'm gonna show it to you all. So, we just had to drive a piece of 2x4 in between the fences because, like there and there, because the fence over there, as you can see, got smacked down yesterday by the wind. That's a lot of. You won't be seeing me doing too much manual labor. Oh my god. Holy moly. Okay. Phone battery at 23%. The weather is actually nice now, which is great. Neighbors out there chilling. Well, at least I did. At least I did 2 of them, two nails. One went on a damn angle though, which sucked. The other one went straight down. Like the second one, I like, letting out that frustration, like bang, 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 bang. Well, at least the fence is fixed. Bandage, but I mean, the fence that's holed up for what, 20 years? Yeah. 2005 we moved here. 20 years. I lived in this house damn, fucking 20 years. Holy shit. Just came to the realization. Damn. In this house 20 fucking years. Well, I moved out for like 5 years. So, technically 15 years I lived here. 5 years I was on my own. Well, with ex-wife and a couple years on my own. It's interesting. It's interesting. Actually just reflecting right now. 20 years. 20 years in this house, lots of growth. Went through all the shit here. Went through majority of the shit here. Some of it was at the other house, but majority of it was here. Damn, I was 20 years old when I moved here. I had just graduated high school. And I went to like some community college, which was absolute bullshit. Because I didn't know anything and I didn't think I was good enough. Wow. Yeah. Are you implying that I'm not... Dude, if you only had seen me do all that stuff back in the day, you'd have a different impression upon me. It's only because you don't see me do much. Do any physical stuff. It's only because like I use my time more wisely now. Yeah. Anyways, 20 years. Not bad. Phew. Yeah, it's crazy. That's hilarious. Only you would say something like that. Ah, shit. Well, at least we caught it on the live stream. If we're gonna do stuff, we may as well do it, record everything on the live stream, you know? Who knows, you might see my hands get more dirty. You never know. Oh shit, low battery. Oh, I really shouldn't, and now it's 444, the actual 444. Should really not have the phone being pointed at the sun like that. The phone's gonna get cooked. But you can see the rainbow. Oh, I'm grabbing the sun. You kill me, dude. I'm dying right now. I'm literally dying inside of laughter with that comment. Oh my goodness gracious. That was great. Yep. Let's see, next time we changing tires, yeah. Funny enough, I actually go I go pay someone to go do it. I see the neighbor there. I go pay there's like a place like 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from here. Not even 5 minutes. It's like a 1 minute drive. And they change tires. Speaking of tires, I'm gonna have to call forth the resources to buy. Well, it's not really me having to do it anymore. It's not my car anymore. My sister and my mom have to like invest in new tires for the car, otherwise they'll be on the winters all year round. So that will eventually have to change. Tires are gonna feel different. It's gonna feel good. When I get to San Diego, I'm gonna buy the car here and then drive it over there. I'm definitely gonna have to get another pair of tires. Obviously, you can't be buying tires here and sending it over there. It's just not happening. That makes no sense. Just buy the rims there and buy better tires. I mean, it already comes with good tires. What is it? Michelin Pilot Sport 4s, which are pretty good. I don't think they're the top of the line, but I think they're really good tires. Yep. I'm just taking a moment to just reflect on that. 20 years. The ups, the downs, the highs, the lows, and all kinds of things in between. I feel like I have to sneeze. I stopped my sneeze. I put my tongue by the top of my teeth. That actually prevents you from sneezing. The back of your teeth. Well, now it feels like a friggin' summer day. Now it feels like a friggin' summer day. This mat is like absolute. This is my jump rope mat. It's still got that smell though. It's gonna be a while till that smell dissipates. But better than it was when I first got it, that's for sure. Would have been nice to get a damn bag though with this mat. My nice jump rope mat. I might buy like a horse mat. Apparently that's like really good quality. I'll see if it makes the odor while I'm in here. I don't think it will, but we'll see. Okay. I do have to plug you all in. I would actually play out there, but Michael desires to see some Smash or something, so I gave him my word. And I don't go back on my word, because that is and forever will be my ninja way. Let's go grab some water. Damn, there's only 2 bottles left. Okay. And so, jump rope. I saw a guy using a horse mat. It has so much padding, and it just works. A lot of the mats out on the market are overpriced, and you don't even get like anything good. Like the cross rope mat is similar to the one I just bought. I'm gonna be using this one until further notice, because like the goal is to be jumping rope outside, but not damaging my ropes in the process. So like I require something that's comfortable while jumping, but also not to damage the ropes. Holy fuck, that shit is like super high. Yeah, so like I saw a guy on the YouTube shorts. He's like, you know what the best jump rope mat I bought? Because he went through a rabbit hole for a whole year figuring out what jump rope mat to get for his expensive jump rope. He's like, a good old horse mat. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like I looked at it and it's like, oh shit, an actual horse mat. So he's using a horse mat, but it also weighs 80 pounds. So that shit is not something you drag, you're taking with you. Like it's a sort of like a, ooh, I see a flaw here. I see a bit of a flaw. I require a right angle. There's where my cable could plug in. There's a little bit of a, we're having a little bit of a problem here. We can plug it in, but then we run into a little bit of an issue. Yeah, I figured as much. That's not exactly going to work out the way I desired it. Fuck. Oh well. I don't desire to damage my cable. Alright, anyways. We'll play Dead by Daylight later. Yeah, we'll play that later. Live stream will end at like 9 today, so Michael said he desired to see if I'm going to play some Smash, so I will set up the laptop. The MacBook, that is. Oh. Damn, that battery's taking forever to fully charge. By the way, that's Tam's website, the one with the hats. It's called headgearbd.com. So, not too shabby. Gotta fix up the Mac a bit. Okay. I'm gonna use the GameCube controller. Bust out the GameCube controller. Let's see how we're gonna do this shit though. There's one thing I gotta do here. This cable. Gotta make things more organized for myself, you know? It's just easier with the PlayStation 4 controller. One cable. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. I'm attempting to find that lobby music that was playing yesterday. So good. So good. Ryu Jinx. I'll bring you all closer so I can bring the mat closer. Options, settings, controller, input device. Wait, what? Well, the controller's definitely working. B, X, or Y. Oops, X is. Thought I saved his damn profile. What the fuck? Anyways, it doesn't really matter. Let's stop the piano music. All right, Mr. Michael. By request, I'm playing Smash Bros, but I have to wait for the shaders. And yes, I am actually playing with an old school official GameCube controller with a 8-bit DOE adapter that is plugged in, that is Bluetooth, that allows my GameCube controller to be Bluetooth. So this is an official old school silver GameCube controller, which is pretty friggin' badass, if I do say so myself. And now we wait for the shaders, which the shaders are actually going pretty good, pretty fast. I'm gonna sit over to the side a bit so I can see what's going on. And I'll bring you all close like that. Can't play the I can't play the music because, you know, copyright. Ooh, the rumble feels good on the GameCube controller. All right. Staccato. We're gonna play as the Sephiroth. We're gonna play against. Let's play against Chrom. I'm not quite OG pro on Smash Ultimate yet, but hey, all good. Okay, hold on. Let me just fix this, because like, I desire it to look decent. I like the music here. That's why I play this. Oops. Wait. I was like, wait a minute. Something was like, I like disconnected my controller. Ooh. Okay. The guarding is still slow on the GameCube controller. Oh, that would have been nice. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, he killed me first. Okay, okay, okay. Yo, this controller has so much rumble. Holy shit. Not used to so much rumble like I was in the past. Boom. Bye. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, let's go, boy. Oh, blocked. Oh my god, that was like the save of the dodge of the year. Oh, I could have. Ooh, I got it. Nice. Game one goes to me. That face. I like that face a lot. I wish I had that face. And that hairstyle. Oh my god. That'd be so badass. Sephiroth's just a mean old bad guy. I can play other stages. I just like this stage a lot. It's my favorite stage. Alright. You know what? We're gonna do a Pokemon battle. Mewtwo, and versus which Pokemon? Greninja? No, Lucario. Where are you, Lucario? I should have went to a Pokemon stage for this, actually. Oh well. I can do another one. The ultimate Pokemon. He hit me? Yeah, a lot of things to have to shade or cache. I remember Mewtwo was so difficult to use in Mewtwo, Mewtwo, Mewtwo. He's a Mewtwo. Ooh. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I'll give him that one because oh, nice combos. He's catching up. Nice. Oh, nice. Let's go. I like how he just did that. That's like disrespectful to Lucario. Nice dodge. Boom. He just like threw him. Yep. Favorite Pokemon ever. Strongest Pokemon ever. Even stronger than Arceus, in my opinion. No! Shit. You're dead! Look at him. He's such a beast. Those ball hands, that face, that tail, those eyes. We're gonna have another Pokemon battle, but this time we're gonna go on a Pokemon stage. We're gonna go Pokemon Stadium 2. A Stockabattle. We're gonna go the Pikachu. And we're gonna go Greninja? Yeah. Greninja. There's probably be some shader cache here. Ah, shit, I should change the music. This music's annoying. Shit. Oops. They totally nerfed Thunder. It's crazy. Oh, it sure does. Oh! Sure does, bro. Welcome. Good to see you. Boom. Oh, he used substitute. What a punk. There's a little bit of shader cache, only because it has to like still buffer some of that stuff. Oh shit. This should be in my favor. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. Now I'm dead. No, wow, he came out into the dead zone to kill me. That's crazy. That was crazy. Not gonna lie. Yep, now you dead. I got him there. Got him with thunder. Oh, nice. Oh, I got him with the thunder. Oh my god, that was so cool. Dead. Game? Game? Nope. Not game yet. Don't celebrate. Look, it's Drio. Doug Drio. Oh, Pikachu, let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. All right. Let's go to another Pokemon stadium, Pokemon stage. It's funny, they didn't put Pokefloat in here, which is so interesting. It's so weird that they didn't put Pokefloat in here. That's the only map that's missing. What the hell were they thinking? Am I missing the... Where are you? Yeah, no, wait, that's not the one I desire. I'm looking for something. I can't seem to find it. Where are you? It's a Pokemon stage, not the old one. It's a new one. I have to go slow. It's not Spear Pillar. We just went to Pokemon Stadium. Why can't I find this stage? Sure, I'll just go to this one. Oops. Let me change the music. Let me make sure the music that I'm playing here. Nope. I like Pokemon music, by the way. Even though I don't play Pokemon anymore. That's one of my favorites. I'm just seeing which music I desire to play with. Yeah, let's play with this one. Team Galactic. Incineroar. Let's go Pokemon Trainer. Where are you? Where are you, Pokemon Trainer? Why can't I find you? Why am I blind? Where the hell is he? Oh my god, why am I not seeing him? Oh my lord, I'm blind as fuck. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. He's right at the top here. Oh my god, stupid. Let's go. Pokemon trainer. He's got Squirtle. I don't really play as Incineroar, so I know he has that ring move. And he has that move where you can like kill yourself. But you gotta like be smart when you're doing that. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's a Pokemon here. Get out of the way! Oh shit. You know what's funny? It shouldn't affect the fire type, even if it's a, I know it's a stage thing. Oh shit. Okay. Charizard! Well, I just killed Charizard. Squirtle. A Squirtle! Oh shit, he's dead. No, he's not. Yeah, he is. Oh, yo, that was smart. Seismic toss. I really love. Oh shit. Oh, he saved me. Oh my god. Nice. Incineroar. 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 Oh shit. Oh, oh. Oh shit. Oh my god. That's the only thing about Incineroar's recovery move. It's scary as shit. Oh my god. A Squirtle. Game. Oh. Rawr. Rawr. Austin 316 said, I just whooped your ass. Okay. Where is that stage? There's a battle music I want to listen to while I'm fighting. Nope. This is my favorite track. We're gonna pick the Ike. Which one of these son bitches is going to have to get smacked down? Robin? No. Bailiff? No, Bailiff is alright. There's another son bitch that has to get... Why am I not seeing them? It's not Roy, it's not... Oh, it's Corin. That's the one I was looking for. I was like... Corin's is an annoying character with the little dragon shit. Here we go. 2, 1. Ether! Right. The dragon thing. You have no idea how enjoyable it is with this controller. Like the GameCube controller, so good. Here, Ether! 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 I just hit so damn hard. Oh shit. I didn't even hit corn yet. There we go. Bang. Oh, I gotta change my microphone. Ether! I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead now. Hoi. Man, Ike hits so friggin' hard, dude. It's crazy. Ether! Oh my god, what a finish. Yo, that was a great finish. Damn, that was a great finish. That was a great finish. Do, 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 do. My microphone is dying. My microphone is dying. My microphone is dying. And now my microphone's alive. My microphone is alive. My microphone is alive. Do, 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 do. Hold on one sec. Uno momento, everybody. One sec. Bing, bing, beep, beep, deep. Ooh. Man, it was so good to play this on with the GameCube controller. Holy shit. You have no idea. Like, you can hear the GameCube controller. It's so good. is so good. Look at that official old school Nintendo GameCube controller. And yes, you see a little bit of the battle damage. All right, next map. Boodoo boodoo. That was the Pokemon stage I was looking for. Where the fuck was it? Oh my god, it just passed right there. That one. Let's go. I mean, Kirby and Yoshi can pass off as Pokemon. And Diddy Kong. I'll play as Bailith. I like Bailith. Or Byleth. We'll face Lucina. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my god, if that lands, it's over. Oh, look, it's Blastoise. It's Blastoise. It's Wailord as well. Look how big Wailord is. It's crazy. Oh shit. Airthaw! Boom! I like Bailith. Should be the fire Pokemon now, or the dragon Pokemon. Air Claw. Oh, I shot her out of existence. We got the dragons. Oh shit, she shot me out of existence too. It's all the dragon Pokemon. It's Dragonites. Bim, 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 bim. Oh shit. Game. That was a good match. She has so many weapons, it's crazy. We're gonna do that same stage. Let's go to all the Pokemon. Yeah, this one. Let's go, Mithra! Pyra and Mithra! We're keeping Peach out of melee, or out of brawl, or ultimate, because they just weaken the shit out of her. I have to do so much extra work just to kill people with her. I love my Peach. Who are we gonna face? Samus? Samus. 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 Let's go. Flame Nova! This should be the water Pokemon, yep. Look, it's Wailord. He's got dot eyes. The water should be coming. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Samus, Samus, what are you doing, Samus? Well, it's Samus, but still. Samus, how dare you do that to me, Samus? Flame Nova! Oh, I should have changed my, Photon Edge. I changed it to Mithra. I like Mithra. She cute. Photon Edge! Wow. We'll stick with Mithra for now. Oh shit. Oh my god. Basically, Pyra Mithra is my Peach replacement in this game. Even though Peach is still my main character and will always be my main character, she's basically the replacement. It was going to be Zero Suit Samus, but she's just not that good, in my opinion. I mean, she's alright. Oh shit. Bro, it's the Steel type. Oh shit. Ooh. She should have died twice. Oh my gosh, she should have. Bang! Go get her! I love Mithra. She's so cool. But we're gonna have the Battle of the Samuses now. We're gonna go back to that stage. Actually, what we're gonna do is actually change this to Omega. Yeah. Zero Suit Samus! Pink. We're gonna pick Dark Samus. Dark Samus. Let's see if I'm gonna get my ass handed to me, or Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, Dark Samus. Whoa. Oh, let's go. We're even. Thank God I can play this offline. I didn't have to. It would have sucked if this could only be played online. Oh my god. She sent me packing. Damn. Oh my gosh, she dodged me in the air. What a punk. That was great though. I got her. Nice. I gotta do some damage to her before I die. Nice. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No. Oh, she got me in the air. She saw what I was gonna do. I got her. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I totally forgot you all are still on data, not Wi-Fi. That was pretty badass, not gonna lie. So glad I got this GameCube controller working with my MacBook Pro. Cornelia? Old school Yoshi story. I like this stage. A Stockabattle. A Kirby. Battle of the Pink Fluffs. Oop. Look, it's the Battle of the Pink Fluffs. Oh my god. Oh shit. They ruined Kirby's drill kick. No! Shit. Oh god. Oh my god, he put me to sleep? Or she put me to sleep? That's... Now I have to battle back from a little bit of a deficit. I don't play as Kirby ever. Well, I don't really play as Kirby. Jigglypuff's whooping my ass. Holy shit. Okay, I got one. Holy shit. I can make this one back. What the hell? Yo. I think Jigglypuff is gonna win this one. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Holy shit. Oh my god, I could win this, I just have to play smart. Oh shit. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. Damn, he won. I almost made a comeback on that one. Almost a comeback. Ooh. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do Luigi's. Actually, we're gonna do the Marios. Mario. Let's go, Donkey. No, let's go Bowser. Wowzer. They should have gave him like the outfit too. Wowzer. It's Wowzer versus Mario. And yes, I call him Wowzer. Wowzer. There comes the Mario Kart racers. Wow, I already killed him? He threw me? Oh shit. I knew he was gonna kill me there. But I was gonna kill him there. Let's go. Okay. Let's go to the music player for a moment. Beam, I'll be back. Gonna get my meal. Bam, 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 bam. I love that Pokemon music. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Let's jam out to some music before we bam, 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 bam. Everybody knows this one. Bam, 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 bam. And if you don't know this theme song, then I don't know what to say. Ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, 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 bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. The bosses in the ships. Oh my god! In Mario 3, so good. We got some Final Fantasy music. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. We gotta look at that Kingdom Hearts. This is, when I heard this track back in the day, oh my god. I literally stayed on Destiny Island facing the Heartless until I couldn't do it any longer. Like I went full out on those Heartless because the music is so good. Night of Faith. Who would have thought Kingdom Hearts would have turned out to be like this years later? With all the like the stories and confusing plot twists and all that. Who would have thought? Here I thought Kingdom Hearts 1 was it. Then Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, and then Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, and then bunch of the spin-offs came out. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. What makes a great game is great music. Because the game can be awesome, but if the music is like not that good, it's kind of boring. Like for me, that's why the Final Fantasy genre always always captivated me. The Tales series captivated me. Can't wait till they redo Tales of the Abyss. Man, good old water does the body good. So good. Bam. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Be-minute. Is Akuma's name in there? Nope. T-Hawk stage. Man, Street Fighter 2, oh my god, so good. Not bad. Hey, come on, come on, come on. Let's go to F-Zero. I was looking for that one earlier. X versus 0. I wish they actually put X in the game. Let's put Terry. Ryu. We getting a fatal Capcom versus SNK. Hey, come on, come on. Show kid. Power wave. Show what you can. Rising tackle. He parried me? Ooh. Sure you can. Oh my god, Ryu. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sure you can. Nice. So good. Biddy 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 doo, biddy biddy doo, biddy biddy doo, doo doo doo, doo 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 doo. Biddy doo 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 doo, doo 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 doo, doo 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 doo. Hi, waifu. Lindsay Sterling is who I'm saying. Hi, waifu. I see waifu talking.
My songs and doing a full show of that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My ankle, for some reason, is feeling a little bit heavy. Okay, I'll be right back again. I am back, and I am back. Deep 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 boo. A stock bottle. Roy. Marth. Let's go get it, boys and girls. The ultimate battle. Oh shit. Oh my god, Roy, let's go, boy. Out of all the Fire Emblem characters, Roy's my dude. We had so many classic battles with Destiny's older brother Jason, and like we would always face each other. If I'm playing, he's always Marth, so I'm always like Roy, like that's his character, Marth, and I would like face him with Roy, and I'm like, it was always me back in the days. Oh, he dodged me. Oh, let's go. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh my god, if I get him. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got him. Oh my lord, I got him with that. Let's go, fucking Roy. Let's go. Damn, dude. That shit is crazy. Sephiroth Ganondorf. Ganondorf. Ooh. Dude, what? Let's go. Oh, he got me. 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 Got him there. GG on that one. Oh, oh, he blocked. Oh, bro. He broke my shield? Whoa, I didn't even know he could do that. I saw that. No! What? It like was a magnet in. Got him. Kuda, bring it. Look into the eyes of darkness. That's the dude right there. That face right there tells you the story. That's the face of the greatest villain ever created. A Sephiroth. Stock bottle. I don't know if I'm gonna beat. Sora's not that good. I thought he was good, but he ain't that good. Cloud. Clued. 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 Which song, bitch? We should do Sephiroth, yeah. I'm gonna face Sephiroth. It's Cloud versus Sephiroth, y'all. In Kingdom Hearts. Shit. Oh, Sephiroth. Let's go. Bro, he's kicking my ass. Okay. Nice. Shit, he got me. Oh, he dodged at the right moment. Whoa, whoa, let's go, Mr. Sephiroth. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, they put Terra's. He baited me with that. Shit. What a classic battle this is. Oh shit, he caught up already? Yo, whoa, whoa. Sephiroth, Sephiroth. Bro, whoa. Oh, I got him. Oh my god, I got him. Holy shit, I got him. Yo. Let's go. That was bad fucking ass, bro. That was crazy. Let's go to the vault for a moment. Let's check our... Replays. Wait, this is from back... Let me see. Well, it wasn't... Oh, shit! Well, this was definitely me. I think I won this one. This was from back 2023. And I just did another save battle in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, nice. Nice. Sephiroth without the jacket is such a badass. Holy shit, I remember this. I remember this. I remember what's gonna happen here. Nice. Damn, that was a long time ago. I think, Shion? No, it was Ventus. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I was like, oh shit. I got him. Yeah, I remember this. Hell yeah, let's go. Both were around 3 minutes and 3 minutes and 3 seconds, 3 minutes and 5 seconds. We're gonna play the one what we just did.
3, 2, 1, go!
This is what we just did. All right, I'll be back. Oh shit, I made it back. Alright, I'm gonna play some Mario Kart now. Mr. Michael, I'm playing Mario Kart now. Oh, I should really actually. Iganagi. Izanagi. How the hell do you get out of this? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I don't have a plus button. Oh, shit. I can't do it. Oh my god, I can't do it. I can't do soft reset. I have to wait till this shit is done. It's okay, I already saved it. Fuck it. Sorry, boys. We're gonna play that Mario Kart. That Mario Kart? That Mario Kart? Ah, shit. I gotta wait for it to stop. Oi, what you think you're doing? Huh, boy? Ah, boy? What you think you're doing? Ah, boy? I'll keep that. Activating your remembrance. Oh, yeah. Any messages on WhatsApp? Nope. Why does that do that? Stop that. Stop that. By the way, we hit over 20,000 steps, just so y'all know. I'll be showing that in a bit. We got all kinds of games on this. Oh, Chantel reached out to me, but she didn't really say much. So I'm like, everybody starting to reach out to me on Instagram. Like, what the fuck? There was Link there. Let's test. Let's make sure the Royal Raceway is in this one. All right, y'all. Mario Kart, let's go. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Look, it's Peach. There she is. There's my girl. Let's go! Oh God. It's always, oh, it's actually Baby Peach. Nice. Her and I are in the top two. Look, it's ancient Egypt. We're in ancient Egypt. I don't know if I have any trick button. Boom. I feel like I'm missing a button or two. You. God, it's so easy to. Oh, there we go. It is R. Okay. I was like wondering, what the fuck? There we go. I was like wondering, what the hell? Why wasn't that working just now? There we go. That didn't work there. Oh my God, look at the lead I have. God, what's up with the lag? Or not even the lag, the stuttering. Oh shit, blue shell. It's okay. Have a good lead, have a good lead, have a good lead. Oh my God, look at my lead. Yo, game, stop doing that. I won! Bindi, bindi, bindi. All right. Why is it always Toad and Donkey Kong? Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo. Hello. Boo-doo-doo-boo. I'm sorry, baby Peach. I'm so sorry I had to hit you, Bubba Peach. That was Bubba Peach. God, it's so easy to use the GameCube controller over the PS4 controller. The turns are so much better. Holy shit. God damn it, there's always a blue shell always after me. I gotta time this one properly. Come on, Baby Peach. Get second place, Baby Peach. Baba Peach. Jeez. That micro stuttering is annoying. Boom, baby. Very nice. Guess where we're going next? Princess Peach Raceway. Royal Raceway. Okay. Here we go. This is my match. This is my stage, bro. Get out of here. Bam, 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 bam. Stop with the stuttering. Bam. This was my race in Mario 64. Let's go. And the cherry blossoms are out there too. Damn. Oh my god. Of course at the end, they throw that silliness. I'm not losing. I'm not losing my own race, you know? There's no way. We ain't losing, people. We ain't losing. Da-da-da. Okay, I know, Donkey Kong, I know this is your stage, bro, but I'm sorry, but you gotta lose. I'm so sorry. I know that's very rude of me to do that, but still, I got to do that. Stop with the micro studying. We don't get that often. I don't know what's up with that. Oh my god, almost went to those bananas. Oh shit, I knew it. Of course. Always blue shell. Baby Peach, come on, you gotta win, girl. Can't see shit. I can't see shit. That's fine. Take my banana. Yo, stop stealing my shit, yo. Oh my god, another blue shell coming. Same spot too. I got blue shell twice in this area. Holy shit. We got it! And Peach won, Baby Peach won too. Did she get second place? Yeah, she did! Yes, she did. Look at that, Baby Peach got second place. Fuck yeah. To be Donkey Kong by 1 point. Nice. View highlight reel. Actually, let's view the replay. Hell yeah, let's go. Ah, this stage? That damn blue shell. And that thunder. Dun, dun. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't realize you could move the trophy. We won the streak. We sweeped everything. Din din. Let me see something. What's going on here? Let me open up terminal. Here we go. Let's move the cursor down. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Shit. We didn't desire to do this one. Oh well. Oh yeah, that purple smoke. Come on, stop with those little micro glitches. Oh, too much of a turn there. Damn. Yo, what the fuck? I was like, yo, Donkey Kong, what the hell was that? Shit. Shit, is that gonna come back and hit me? Well, a little bit of payback for you, Donkey Kong. Ah. Come on. Get your butt in gear. Shit. Oh my god, why did I do that? I don't have anything to defend myself. Come on, game, stop glitching out like that. I think it's because I have to restart my Mac. Holy shit. Toad's on my tail. Oh my god, I have nothing to defend myself. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit, I won that one. Oh my god. Go, Peach, go. I don't know why there's those micro stutters. It's okay. We got this. We got this, people. Let's go. Oh, why did I do that? Lap one done. Shit. God, the GameCube controller is so precise. Ah, shit. No! Did I get blue shell? Damn, I didn't use it wisely. Damn, those green shells are... Donkey Kong onto my tail. I got him. Nice. Let's go. Uh-oh. Did my game freeze? My game froze. What? Uh-oh. Why you froze? Ah, it froze. Bah. Come on. Come on. Why did you freeze? Well, we gotta stop emulation. It froze. It wasn't supposed to freeze like that. Oh well. We were winning. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy Final Bar. Beep-a-doo. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, y'all. Din, 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 din. Ooh, did we do it? Let's do challenge. Let's do challenge. Why is my thing like glitching like that? Oh my god, that was a good. That was pretty good. Ooh, items. This song, oh my god. Y'all, we have to play this one. This one is so good. I was attempting to sing this one, Braska's, it's Otherworld. This one. Let's go. Otherworld. Mm-hmm. 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 want to taste you. 1,000 years of anger. Then I want to taste you. Oh shit. Oh my god, I missed. Oh, what the hell? I didn't press the buttons properly. Oh well. We got 2 misses, so we're gonna get like S. Fight, fight, fight. Well, we still got triple S, I think, but no perfect chain. Yeah, we still got the triple S. Let's do this one. Let's do that one. Ooh. We missed. We had a bad hit there. Oh my god, we missed? Oh my god. This is not good. Oh my god, we got a bat on that one? Holy shit, that was not that great. Okay, we got like A. We got like A rank on that. Probably. Let's see. Oh, we got S. That was pretty bad. Whoa. Ooh, the extreme. Let's go. The extreme, let's go get it. And by let's go get it, I mean let's go smash it. Is this fully charged? Yes, it is. My battery's fully charged. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. My control's not working. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Hello? Okay, that's weird. Retry song, yeah. I was like, what the hell is going on? It's like the control just decided to just go kaput. All right. These songs were my saving grace back in the days. Baby. What? I hit. Oh my god. I had a perfect streak. Oh my god, I got triple S, but still. I'm alive. I'm feeling like a Final Fantasy VIII thing is coming up. Live streams at 625 minutes, people. We got about, What? We still got about an hour and a half, give or take. That damn lag. Ooh, baby. What's up, Ackchat? Didn't realize you were there. I was just in my flow playing that game. What's up, dude? Playing my music beat game. Beep, 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 beep. All Final Fantasy. Beep, beep. What's up with you, dude? Beep, beep, beep. You can see me in the reflection. You good, dude? You said nothing, just finished work. Well, it can't be nothing because if nothing doesn't exist, so it has to be something. Can't give me a surface level response, dude. You know I'm gonna call you out. There is no such thing as nothing. Nothing means that there is literally nothing exists. And you know something exists, so even though you just finished work, what you doing? How are you feeling? You're not gonna, I'm not your typical person that's in your life that's gonna just let little things like that slide. I like to shake shit up, you know that? Well, I can tell you, you are doing something. You're breathing. You're blinking. You're seeing with your eyes. So you are doing something. Well, that's good. See, that's a better response. What you just said there, that's a better response. Not that nothing. Come on. By God's grace, you are doing amazing. That makes me happy. That makes me happy that you're feeling good. Feeling good is always awesome, dude. Wait, what? How? I didn't get triple S with that? Whoa. Yeah, I'm just chilling right now. Honestly, I'm just hanging out. Just playing me video game. I was outside. I did 20,000 steps today, which is great. I went for my walk. I'm at almost 21,000. Almost 21,000 steps. So I'm just playing my rhythm game right now. Let's see, you said feeling very positive, which is awesome. Happy, blessed, amazing, and grateful for everything. Yeah, man, that's how you gotta live. Because it is quite the privilege and honor to still be alive, you know? Even though it's also a great honor to go back home. But you were chosen to be here to bring forth what you're here to bring forth, you know? That's why I said don't worry about much. Like all those things that you were sharing about, like, man, I applied to those places, don't worry about that. You're on your path and everything's unfolding the way it's supposed to. We just get in our head too much. I know, because I used to do it all the time. I'm literally just living moment by moment, watching what I'm feeling, thinking, saying, doing, acting, being, feeling. You know? It's the best way to live, honestly. So I'm glad you're feeling positive and feeling good. It's the best way to live, man. Oh my god, my joystick. And also working on how to gently treat ourselves. It takes time. If you haven't done it for a very long time, because you just never did it, it's okay. You'll figure it out. It's all a balance. I'll tell you that the answer to that is really taking a moment, closing your eyes, shutting out everything, and just kind of like hugging yourself, you know? And how do you hug yourself? You know, you can just like grab yourself and just like, let me show you. Just like, I love you, Akshat. Like you would tell yourself, like, I love you, and just like, you know, do like simple things like that, and just like love yourself fully. Just tap yourself on the shoulder. You're doing great. Keep telling yourself you're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. And like little things like that, it'll start to help you treat yourself, like gently treat yourself better. Things like that. That works for me. And then of course more like self-love and, you know, doing things that you love when you get time, of course. It's never bad when that's why I play video games now, because like I love playing video games because it's my joy. People used to frown on me playing video games. I used to frown on myself because I was like, oh, I shouldn't play it because it's not spiritual. You're not a spiritual person. Like, who are you to say you're spiritual and you're playing video games? Well, theoretically, everything on the planet is theoretically spiritual because everything is energy. So there's nothing on the planet that isn't spiritual. So too many people like to put too much silly labels. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's why I just, you know, I don't really listen to anybody anymore. I just kind of do my own thing. And those who judge are judging themselves, really. Because if they recognize that everybody's one thing, and everybody has their own passions, you know? Some people love playing video games, some people like drawing, some people like playing musical instruments, some like, you know, painting, some people like crafting, some people like cooking, some like baking. So it's like just feeling happy and doing what you love. That's what what you really came here to do. Because that energy of joy will permeate and it'll bring you more of what you love. And it's all about relaxing and having fun. We think that we came here to work and like do the hard work. And of course, when I say that, it doesn't mean that you're not taking the action of what hard working is. It's just that you're not going to see it as hard work. You're going to see it as passion, joy, and you love what you do. Like for you, you like being a pilot, right? So it's literally following your joy in every present moment as much as you can. Like for me, I love travel vlogging. I love going out and into nature. I love fitness. I love speaking, as you know. I have a lot of interests, you know? That's why I'm put into your path to see how I'm doing it and mirroring it back to you and everyone else. Beep. Oh my, that was good. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh. Ooh, we're doing that. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. See, I love this game because it has all the favorite music of my favorite games of all time. So like, it just brings me joy to listen to music like this. Ah, man, I messed up. I messed up? No, I messed up. By the way, actually, if you're still here, Olga came on again today. So if you, she was on for a while today. Did you know that movie? Which movie? I must have missed something you typed because I don't see Cloud Atlas. It sounds familiar. What is it about? It does sound very familiar, but I'm not entirely sure. I feel like I've at least seen what it is about, but I don't remember quite. Lots of movies I haven't seen. Little lag spike there. What? Oh shit. Nice. I didn't get perfect on that. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't. I'm not sure what cloud. I know I heard of it, but I've never watched it. I can tell you that much. Ooh, we doing calling. We doing calling. Calling. You hear me calling. Oh yeah. Here we go. Someone. Let's see. To watch it. It's an old movie from 2012. No, I haven't watched it. So I'm not sure about it. I wonder what it's about. I mean, Cloud Atlas sounds like a Greek mythological like movie. But yeah, no, I haven't watched it myself. Dude, there's like so many movies I haven't watched in my life. I've only watched more like action movies. Like especially the old school like 90s beat 'em up. Like you know, like Rumble in the Bronx and like anything Jackie Chan, Sylvester Stallone, Wesley Snipes, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Chuck Norris. Those are my kind of genre movies. Old school 90s stuff. And of course John Wick, you know, the newer stuff. I mean, there are some movies that I never watched or never heard about, and they were like really good. Like there's one called 5 Feet Apart with kids in a hospital. They were kind of sick, and they fell in love with each other. Coming in 10 minutes. Okay. Everything else is good though, bro. I trust everything else is good with you. Land, you you hear me calling? Do 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 do. So, Man, Final Fantasy X-2 has so much good music. It's crazy. I can't change my characters? What the hell? No, don't allow screen recording. Oh my god, what the fuck? I can't change my characters. Oh my god, stop that. I'm like attempting to change something, but I can't change it with this controller. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just typing some things. All right, I can't change my set of characters. What? What? That's the only flaw to the GameCube controller, is lacking buttons. Let's check something. Do, 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 do. Let's play with this set for a moment. Set 1 has this, there's a thing that I can do where I can just like do some crazy damage. Huh? Wait, what? Oh shit. Oh. Shit, I gotta go through all this shit again? Damn it all. I fucked up. I fucked up, people. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh shit. Re-attempt song. Okay. Oh my God. Do 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 do. Beep, beep, pretty, pretty, pretty. Beanie, 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 beanie. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, Dimensional, did they actually... I didn't realize you were there. Dude, did they actually confirm it? And by the way, welcome. I was just like... I was just typing out. I was like taking a pause from the game. Did they confirm it? 'Cause I know that they've been like keep talking about it. But is it actually confirmed? Because like, if it's confirmed, then fuck yeah. Because I know like they've been speculating this since Nvidia leaked the with one of the graphic cards back like like 2-3 years ago, and then it had like the Kingdom Hearts 4 leak, and then Kingdom Hearts 4 had a trailer after, where it's like, okay, Final Fantasy 9 is on that list. So like, uh, I didn't hear anything about that. Oh boy. I'm actually just typing away. I'm like with a sister on Instagram. I'm like, okay, kind of got carried away. This is why I do this stuff after the live stream. Let me just pause the game. We have like 15 minutes on the live stream, so it's like super dark. Bum, 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 bam. Okay, Google, turn on light. Oh my god, and of course, as soon as I turn on that, this popped up on the screen. Alright, I'm gonna change into my clothing. I didn't even brush my teeth. I got so carried away with the conversation. had the microphone off. I was like, that's why I don't desire to like text, because that texting like is a massive time suck for me. That's why I shared with all of you. You're gonna talk with me, just call me. It makes life so much simpler. You just call me, it's so much simpler. If you text me, it's like really annoying. Alexa, play notification.
One new notification. From Amazon. On Thursday, Ring is expected new release on the channel. Starting around 2 p.m.
I'll be right back. Okay. Ugh. Oh shit, 7:09. All right, y'all. It's 7:10. I'm gonna face the camera to me. I know we kind of just were like chilling there. And you're like, what the hell are we doing? 21,000, y'all. 21,066 steps. That's pretty dope. For day number 23. 21,000. I gotta keep track of the days. Oop. 21,066 steps, y'all. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And so, tomorrow's active rest day. And all right. All right, it's 7:14, y'all. I'm gonna handle this conversation and just like get off of texting because I'm like, ugh, such an annoyance. I don't like texting. Anyways, y'all, I love you all very, very much. Remember that you are the ultimate reveal of your reality. And everything that you desire is truly here in the now. And creation is finished. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's active rest day, which is abs. It's going to rain, so we'll be inside tomorrow. So yeah, we kind of did 2 days of walking in a day. With that, y'all, I love you. May your heart be your guiding key always and always. And we'll be back around 8, 9 in the morning. I'm finding the groove now of that time. So yeah, love you. Bye.